Hi, I'm Jackson Lansing. Welcome to Vast. This is our finale. This is it. No more Vast. No. Just kidding. Yeah, this was always meant to be the last episode of Vast, by which I mean that this is the last one that I'm able to plan forward, because I don't know what happens after this episode. I've given our 10 players, our two ships, our two perspectives, their own missions. I've given them challenges that they must overcome, and now, as of the last game, they have themselves discovered the truth behind most of the challenges and mysteries that they face. As a result, now, in this next, let's be honest, 7-hour period, they're going to solve or not solve those challenges that have been in front of them and lead us into a universe that might look a little bit different than the one that we have come to know as Vast. The way that they've been able to do this is a testament to them, and so for once I'd like to thank the players rather than constantly thanking the fans. I love you guys, but I also love my players, so thank you guys. You're all amazing. This has been an amazing season, and if all of your characters die tonight, they've lived full and healthy lives. With that in mind, I do want to talk about what happens next. So we'll start here. There's going to be a second season of Vast. I'd like to thank Alpha for their continued support of the show, and I'd like to thank you, the fans, for continuing to watch the show and for keeping us on the air. It is your passion and your drive and your art and your music and your cocktails that make us and pizzas that keep your show or keep this show not just ours but yours. So thank you. There will be a second season. Season 2 of Vast is going to start in about 5 weeks. In the intervening time, and that is, by the way, to give our writers time to write, because as I said, I don't know what happens after this game. So if there even is a Puck-Up Peacekeep after all of this, then, you know, I can start writing. Like, I got a lot of questions, and I don't know what it's going to look like after tonight. At this point, as soon as this is done, I'm going to start writing season 2. That's going to start working with the writers' room, as well as some new writers who we're bringing in to bring some more voice and ideas to our world. So I'm really excited for that. That starts on Saturday. I'll be posting some stuff on social for those of you who how the writers' room works, because we've had some questions about that. That way, in about 5 weeks, we'll be able to start Vast Season 2. But wait, Jackson, I don't want to wait 5 weeks for Vast. What are you going to do every Monday? Aren't you going to go crazy? Yes, I would go crazy. So, gonna do something else. I am going to hold the door for the writers. Yeah, that's a bad, I'm not going to make it out of this. I'm going to hold this up for the writers so that this, in terms of forward narrative, so that they have time to write. In the intervening weeks, we're going to take a week off next week so that we can all take a breath. And then starting 2 weeks from tonight, we will be presenting Tales from Vast. Tales from Vast is a series of one-offs. I am going to, early on in the week, I'm going to solicit ideas from the fan base. Ideas and places and things and characters that you've wanted to see more of. Do you want to know more about the backstory of an individual character? Would you like to know about what happens when this character and this character go off on a little like side mission together? You pitch me some cool ideas, and I'm going to pick some stuff each week that I think would make for an exciting episode, and I'm going to do it that next week live after about a week of being able to work on it. It's going to be really fun. We're going to sort of do smaller games. It won't be 5 people, probably won't be 10 people. It'll probably be closer to like 2 or 3 person games. We'll be able to get a little bit more intimate and a little bit more interesting and sit around the continuity a little bit. So for those of you who are eager to jump into like other little side areas of Vast, Tales from Vast should give you a great idea of how to start there. Shout out to Isaiah Sampson, one of our writers. This was all his idea. I had no idea what I was going to do with my 5-week break, and Isaiah came to me with this idea pretty much fully formed, and I loved it. So thanks, Isaiah, for saving my butt. We're going to do a really cool thing for the next few weeks. So again, that's season 2, coming in about 5 weeks. Spread the word, let people know. Gonna be fun. We'll see if any of these characters are left. In the meantime, there's gonna be Tales from Vast, where you'll get a whole bunch of new stories. And with that said, I think it's time to get started on what is easily the most high wire episode I've ever done, because very little of this is up to me. We have 10 players with full agency who are about to take on the challenges of the universe, and we'll see if they decide to kill each other or solve the problem. This is vast.
Earth is gone.
All of our homeworlds are. Swept away by the dark force known as the Slate.
Saved by the ancient Paka and given new worlds.
We are now the Peacekeeper.
We search for justice, truth, equality, and meaning.
And ensure that none will ever have to suffer as we did.
Our aim is true. Our power is great. But the galaxy is vast.
We are the brightest eye, a proud and noble species of survivors.
We alone have stood against the Slate. We alone are favored by the gods.
For centuries, we have known only isolation, but a new day has dawned.
Our people are in peril, and we will stop at nothing to survive.
This galaxy is dangerous, but our fury is vast.
Oh, man. Hey, welcome back. It's vast.
Maybe we'll save the universe.
Yeah, maybe save the universe. I'm jazzed to see all of you here. Thank you for coming in after today's amazing alpha event at the Magic Castle.
It was amazing.
So much magic.
We had a crazy fun time. We got to meet some of our fans.
$20.
Yay to Natalie, who came all the way out here from on set. It's just been an amazing time being able to really engage with the people who love the show and also just share some really weird, intense, crazy magic events with all of our friends. It's like no more magic.
No more magic. My brain can't handle it.
I can't deal.
Jeff, honestly, early on, Jeff was like, "What?" Like simple, like coin tricks. And so by the time the close-up magic,
nothing was simple there. Nothing was simple.
Like while we were having brunch, like the wandering magician, and he was just like, "What?"
Yeah, that was insane.
It was unfair.
By the time we got Jeff into the seance, I was pretty sure his head was gonna.
And the seance luckily calmed me down though.
I know, right? It was kind of chill.
Yeah, it was chill.
Yeah, it was good.
Pretty chill. As far as seance goes, chill.
So,
You have a lot of experience with them, do you?
No, I don't. I just
a lot of experience with seances.
Yeah, sure, why not?
He says he sees dead. Jeff sees dead people.
Yeah.
Ghosts are like.
I want to tell you guys my favorite story from the Magic Castle today because it was vast relevant. So we went down to the tarot card reading, and it was me and Max and Anne, the writer, and Zoe, our friend, a few other people. We all went down. And we're hanging out, and we're waiting for a tarot card reading to get done. And first off, there was an awesome vast fan getting his tarot cards read who finished off by walking up to us and being like, "The eyes shine bright." And I was like, "That's really cool." Mark, I think it was. High five. But then we're just sitting there waiting, and Max looks at me. He's like, "Stressed out about tonight, man. Stressed out about tonight." I was like, "What?" He's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, Visionary's got so many things she could do. I don't know." I said, "You should get her a reading."
Wait, she? Yeah.
I was like, "Will you get her a reading?" And he goes, "Oh yeah." I was kind of joking, but then Max took me up on it. He went up and he cut the cards and he thought about Visionary Destroyer on the deck, and they lay out the cards, and it's like if I'd gotten into a tarot card deck and rigged it to be awesome for Visionary Destroyer, I couldn't have picked better cards. The center card was the Empress.
What?
Yep. I got the Emperor, by the way, as my top card. Wow. You got the Empress as your center card.
The Empress is a sign of fertility.
Yes.
Oh.
She actually warned Max about fertility. Not really. The tarot card reader had no idea that this is what was happening. She just thought she was reading Max, but we were like, no, she's reading Viz. So Empress was the center card with a cross card over it for your greatest wish. Which is really hilarious because the idea of turning Visionary Destroyer into a queen was something Max had apparently been wishing for since the beginning of the game and had not told me. So when we left that door open and he took it, I was shocked, but apparently he's been set up for that for weeks,
a lot of
months.
us knew about that.
So there was that. But on top of that, tonight, we have some opportunities to see if Viz has a new wish. The above that was your future card was the Star.
Yeah.
Your past card was the Ace of Swords, which was all about you doing whatever you need to get your way.
Yeah.
you had a card about how fast things happen when you decide to make things happen.
Yep.
Like it was amazing. It was this thing where we're sitting there being like, yeah, you got it. And then their last thing was like, you have to let go of the past. All of the past that wants to turn its back on you, you have to turn your back on it. Wow. Like the past is a thing that is a barrier between you and growth. You need to be reborn. Also, watch out for babies. So I was like, it really set the stage for me tonight. So I'm so in honor of that, I'm calling this episode Ace of Swords. It may not come up. It may not come up in any way, shape, or form tonight, but I liked that so much that I'm just gonna run with it.
I can shove one sword through someone.
I thought this episode was going to be called The Consequences since the last episode was called The Truth.
That would be really, really good, but also like kind of riffing on Doctor Who a little harder than I'm willing to right now.
Buffy Chew.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Screw those shows. I don't like those.
I'm leaving.
By the way, the piano player at the Magic Castle, no problem. If you're just like, hey, Buffy theme, like,
no, the ghost.
Nail it.
No doubt in my mind.
The ghost piano player
Mine was the theme of
played.
Days of Thunder, and they didn't get it.
They wouldn't play Hamilton either. They
Yeah.
their Hamilton. We said Hamilton
Yeah,
and
one of the best movies of all time.
I mean, I remember being
She has a classic.
Whoa.
Well, maybe she's a little,
requested quite a bit, and they were not having it.
Wow. The only bit I saw was just walking in on everybody waltzing to Hallelujah.
Oh, yeah. I saw that,
She played the Buffy theme. She played the Firefly theme. She played the DuckTales theme. She played the Rescue Rangers theme.
Nice.
I was there for Rescue Rangers. Because you walked over to me, I was like, what song is Jody singing? And then she was like, Chip and Dale. And I was like, oh, I'm in.
I know.
Let's do this.
I know it.
I did give her one test that she did not pass.
What's that?
Because they were like, she's super nerdy. Like, test her. And I was like, okay, the moon theme from the DuckTales NES game.
Wow.
And she was like,
what an asshole that stupid
there was
computer.
like a piano
that
note.
stupid
Good
ghost.
challenge.
Who the fuck are you? That's the piano note.
The actual best moment with the ghost who played piano had to be Natalie. Because Natalie went up and made a request of Irma. She requested Heartbreak Hotel.
Oh my God.
Wait, what happened?
I just did.
That's awesome.
Oh, amazing.
Now I'm bummed I wasn't there. That's amazing.
I missed it.
Great.
Oh, it wasn't that
Wait a
great.
minute,
I wasn't there. Sorry.
Dylan, did
Sorry,
you
guys.
sing?
Nope.
Did you sing along?
Yeah, we weren't there.
Yeah,
Nope.
no.
Sorry.
Full-blown great.
We're going
Full-blown
back.
great.
Cancel Bass. No,
Stay tuned for more Alpha Community events. Hopefully we will be somewhere near you someday. Sorry. We'll see
Yay!
what time this was.
I think Hallelujah was the moment.
So, a couple of little notes before we get started, because we should get started, because we're a half hour in and we haven't started this insane game yet. Couple of little housekeeping notes. Our characters have spent some XP that you will not see on the boards. This happens generally, but tonight it happened relatively significantly. So occasionally I might call out merits that you don't see on your HUD. Apologize, that's just the case. We are going to be working to make some upgrades to the HUD, by the way. So look forward to that. Also,
I know.
we are a little bit tech difficulty tonight on the music side, so we're gonna work without our lovely music partner at Sirenscape for at least the first half of the show. So if anybody here wants to make
I have
kind of sounds, feel free to make mouth music for the rest of the game. It'll help me and your fellow fans stay in it. Okay, guys. So
could you switch the key? Thank you. Key of C. Key of C.
Modulate.
Smaller coconuts.
Yeah.
Sibilance. All right, so with that said, we're going to start this game.
No tomorrow. All right.
No tomorrow.
There's a giant ship on top of us. We have to blow it up.
No tomorrow except for season 2, which is technically tomorrow. But
whatever,
okay, so
Captain.
before we begin, let's run it down really fast. Each player, your character name, who you are, and
Who am I?
let's just leave it at that for now. I'm not gonna. You told your stories last time. Okay, let's just run it straight down the line.
I'm Dylan Duval. I play Noble Defender, Pilot, Mysterious Past. Go.
I'm Gina DeVivo. I play Leuven Yikjal Moore, first officer. We'll see if we survive.
I'm Amy Dallin. I play Captain Lucy Bard, formerly of the Paka Peacekeep and currently in a bit of a crisis.
I'm Jeff Torres. I play Rake Yeekjaw Moore, and I am a pilot also. And, I'm just kind of a loose cannon. You don't know what I'm going to do.
Whoa. That's so true.
Whoa.
Hey, wow. I'm Amanda Powers. I play Fractal Bright, and I am really pissed at the Pack-Ha right now.
Yeah.
And confused.
And confused, but that's just general.
My name is Jonathan Cowan, and tonight I play Infinite Seeker, making his triumphant return from the dead.
No,
that's not true.
I wish.
I play Hans Harald Nierun, science operative aboard the Screaming Valor, and Tal Klee.
My name is Ray Utarnachet. I play Nidar the Mind. I don't like fighting because I'm basically just a brain in a jar.
Max Isaacson. I play Visionary Destroyer. I want to ball my dad and kill my gods.
I just love how casual you say that.
I am Jody Hauser. I play Taka the Limb, a technical officer. I like shooting stuff.
And I am Colin Kelly. I am This Might Be a Good Idea, and I am generally confused and have literally no idea how this is going to play out.
Yay!
So he's the everyman.
Exciting times.
Sad that you're the most important thing happening.
Confidence.
Okay, you guys. So, without any music to start us off, I'm just gonna ask for if I can just get like a hum. There we go. Nice, I love it. Welcome to Vast. This is episode 13, the finale of season 1, entitled Ace of Swords. So, we're gonna start with you, Taka, up on the down in the engineering of the Screaming Valor, the Brightest Eye vessel. Up above the Brightest Eye vessel and the Pack-Ha vessel are under attack by the Pack-Ha vessel Ashland, who has declared all of them under arrest and has declared the immediate seizure of Good Idea as an asset. However, you are unconcerned with these elements because a remnant—
I don't know about them.
Exactly, because a remnant of the previous battle is still happening. Yep. There is a group of some 20 Brightest Eye warriors in the engineering of the vessel. They've been kind of tearing stuff up, and by stuff I mean limbs, up down there. You have been sent down with, as I recall, some of the Bountiful and Thriving, as well as your own self. Do you also bring limbs?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna have a
Security
group.
force.
Yep. So we're gonna have a group of all three. I'm gonna say you have 5 limbs with you. You have. How many of your Bountiful and Thriving do you want to task to this?
I think like 4 were sent with Good Idea.
Okay.
So
Well, those would have already been there then.
So they're already there.
Yeah,
but you don't want to task any
already
further.
there. Tasking more?
I'm just asking.
Send another 4.
Okay, great. And
It's going to be a bloodbath.
cool.
Good.
Well, let's see. You are running through the corridors down. The screams getting louder and louder as you make your way closer. The
And
lights
were
on the
there-
vessel have started to flicker.
Were there the Siren engineers who were also there?
Yes.
Are they alive at all?
I don't know. You want to open the door and find out?
I don't want to. I want someone else to.
Okay. So you
I'm
want?
having someone more expendable do that.
All right.
Look, I have someone I'm trying to protect, so yeah.
I may be in that room right now.
No, I think I know you're not there.
One of the limb with you steps forward. You are shocked to realize it's Stan.
Shit.
2 ends.
Stan with 2 ends.
He steps forward to the door and looks back at you. Breach.
Yes.
And he hits the door, and as the door opens, a cloud of smoke pushes out into the area, concealing your vision, or like obscuring your vision. You can see from beyond sort of flashes, lights, some strange howls and screams from in there, but you can't actually see what's going on inside.
I assume I can't really communicate with the Bountiful and Thriving because I don't have the.
That is
thing.
correct.
So I'm going to say to the other limb, shoot anything with a concordance.
Damn.
They all lock and load. Okay. Do you want to head in? Or do you want them to head in?
I want them to.
Okay, so your limb team heads in. The Bountiful and Thriving, there are already 4 in there. The other 4 follow the limbs.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second to roll this. Oof. Okay.
I really want to do sound effects right into this microphone. That's what
Feel free, man. Feel free. All right. The door. You watch them all move through the door, staying in the corridor yourself. As you do, you basically see a bunch of them run in, and the first thing that happens to most of them is they are snatched into the darkness.
Whoa! Excuse me.
It's like they're just pulled in. It's horrible.
Wilhelm scream?
The Bountiful and Thriving, however, push a little bit harder and actually make it deeper into the thing, and you can hear from inside the sound of conflict.
I have comms to the bridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Captain, we might want to vent engineering.
Is the captain still on the? No, Lucy Bard shut down the comms channel.
Well, but internal.
Yeah,
ship.
you're not on comms together. This is internal ship comms are fine.
Yeah.
Are you insane? The heretics down there. Good ideas down there.
No good ideas on the bridge.
He's on the
Oh,
bridge.
right. No. Oh, we got him back.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you're not going to hear me complain. If you can lock it down without any Bountiful Thriving in there, kill everything in there.
The Bountiful and Thriving are in there.
Kill everything in there.
He can make more.
Okay.
Tell me they're Nidars.
They are not Nidars.
Damn.
Did we previously talk about whether Brightest Eye can survive in vacuum?
Brightest Eye cannot survive in vacuum for long. They can survive longer than most species.
I mean, the interesting thing is...
But they breathe oxygen.
How many Bountiful and Thriving do we have down there?
You have 8.
8.
I mean,
out of 30.
We have a 5 teleport capacity on our teleporter.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Hans, start locking onto our people. Yeah, vent it. Shut it down. Hans, vent engineering. Start teleporting our people back in.
Damn.
Okay.
And give me one Brightest Eye. Keep it alive, get it to medbay, and get it knocked out.
Keep it in medbay.
I have a use for that concordance.
Do you want me to go in, or do you want me to come back to the bridge?
No, stay out there. Make sure nothing gets back in, and come back to the bridge.
All right.
Okay, so Hans, this is a teleport roll for 25.
Yep, plus cold hard logic.
Correct.
Great.
Because science rules.
Because science rules.
Science rules. Go to your science march, kids.
You're like, your limbs are still in the hallway with you.
6.
Or no, the limbs went in.
7. Yeah, how do you sort?
Including Stan.
Swipe.
Oh, Stan with 2 ends.
Yeah, Stan with 2 ends. He was the first guy in.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
3 ones.
He has some kind of mysterious relationship with you that we do not understand.
Oh, that
so
is
that's
correct.
plus 7. No, that's plus 7. Oh, you're right. It's 4 ones. So that's 18 plus 6 is 24.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You want to cold hard logic that while you're at it?
That's with it.
That was logic as hell.
Okay, you wanted to pull 4 Bountiful and 1 Brightest Eye out?
Yeah.
You've got them.
Great.
I mean, given how high that roll is, can we
go
anybody
again?
else?
No, you have a buffer of 5.
Okay.
Like I can't
I
break
thought
the
you
actual
had-
technological buffer of your thing, but what I can say is that was a very hard roll to check, just because of like the fact that engineering's already screwed and these guys don't want to be teleported. Like there's a lot of things going on here. The fact that you got all 5 of them completely unharmed, and here's what I'll say: you've incapacitated the Brightest Eye, so you guys aren't dealing with like a live angry Brightest Eye wherever you teleported it. Where do you want it transported?
You said medbay,
or the
right?
break?
Oh.
We have a brig.
Right, we have a brig.
We were there one
all right.
time.
The brig.
Yeah, you were locked in.
Yeah, we're gonna have to operate on it later, but I'd rather keep it.
I mean, honestly, I think when I showed up, you had a brig and no med bay. Like, I think I had to convert something. You were like, what is this?
So likely true.
Yeah.
Yeah, the brig.
We
just
live. There'd be no need for
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
You're like, we have a med bay. It's called the airlock.
The brig. Yeah. Check in the brig. Keep it sedate. We'll get to it later.
Great.
Okay, awesome.
Just-
So you retrieve that. As you do, down on the ground, through that door throws one massive brightest eye, running like out of the door towards you, sort of screaming as it does. It clocks you with its eyes and immediately starts to run at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it 4 times.
You are now in combat with the brightest eye. All right, so go ahead and roll your initiative, Jody. Beat a 5. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Getting a little bit of that music going on.
I did not beat a 5.
Okay. So, you are going to take first defense.
Okay.
That's a nice way of putting it.
What's that?
First defense.
Yeah, that is a nice way of putting it.
Yeah. Against the brightest eye. All they can do is rip off 2 or 3 of your arms.
Hans can give you new ones.
Stop helping.
Hans can give you new ones.
Your defense is 3, yes?
Is 3. Yep.
Oh, no. It adds your athletics to your dodge, so 6. No, 7.
Armor becomes 16. That's impossible.
I don't have an armor of 6. What are you looking at?
It's your defense plus your athletic dodge, so 7.
Yeah.
That can't be right.
Armor is damage.
Yeah. Her armor is 16. That's not right.
1.
I think it's 6.
Okay. You take 3 damage as it sort of swipes a claw at you. You want to willpower that
Well,
or
the
health it?
suit soaks too, right?
Correct, yes.
So that's just 1 damage?
Yes.
That's fine. I'll take that.
Okay. So yeah, you are now facing this guy down.
I'm gonna shoot it a whole bunch of times.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
First with the Paka, which is I believe a 17 for aiming.
You have a. Hold on.
Pretty solid.
God, we need some metal music right now.
Do we have? It was 14.
Yes, 17.
My throat is not built for this. I am not metal.
Cat guitar.
I think I just sang the Batman Beyond theme song.
That's a good theme song.
Pretty sure that's pretty good, dude.
No, you sang something similar to Leave the Distinct from it.
Yeah, you did. Or, I don't know who was it. Whoever did, yes, that's exactly what it did.
Good lord. 4?
Okay.
I love Batman Beyond.
Sorry, you got 3 more rounds, right?
You sang the
Just put it out there.
Your first shot goes wild.
I want to play Terry McGinnis.
I'm gonna gunslinger it with the scatter beam. So, which is 14.
I'm introducing, by the way, this is just for the sake of sort of leveling out our combat system a little bit. I am going to be introducing a sort of a check against this idea that you can fire as many times as you want with penalties. The way I'm going to do this is that you can fire as many times as you want with penalties as long as you are successful in the fire. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you're unsuccessful in a check, then you can't get a follow-up shot. But if you get a shot, you continue following up until you're unsuccessful.
Wow. I like that. That's way sweet.
Just keep shooting. Just keep
Can't
shooting.
wait for that fan art, dude. Of someone getting 9 in a row.
That's a cause trying.
I mean, do it.
But she's got to get this one.
But limited by the number of arms you have.
Yes, I mean it's limited by a few different things in your sheet, and obviously you're getting penalties to this stuff as well.
If you have ambidextrous, no penalty. Right?
Yes.
8.
Well,
No,
no penalty to offhand, but there's a penalty to multiple attacks.
Oh, you're right.
8 for the second shot.
Darn it.
Hit.
Yeah.
So that is gonna hit with
That's a scatter
the
beam.
scatter pistol.
Yeah, so that's damage
scattered
of 4.
Okay. It absorbs all but 2 of that damage, and roars at you as it does.
I'm gonna keep shooting at it.
Okay, go for it.
So
You can only keep firing with the with that pistol that you just hit with.
Sure.
So go ahead and keep rolling. But you're taking a dice out for each round.
I think the dice should just be more. It should be like 1, 2, and then 3.
Beat a 9.
1, 2. That would make more sense. Like you should do like a progressive. How many dice you get taken away for each extra shot?
No, I only got a 7.
Okay. So that other shot again goes wide, the first one hits it and kind of absorbs, and then as it runs at you, you try and shoot, but you end up just hitting the ceiling. Roe, go ahead and roll defense.
Which was the 7, correct?
Yes.
Roll the dice.
Wow.
Come on, dice.
You got this.
Look at that.
3.
4.
I don't think. Do crits count for defense?
What was that?
Crits count for defense?
Crits do count. Yes.
Okay,
crits
4.
count on everything except for initiative.
Okay, 4.
4?
Yes.
Okay, it's a hit. The hit. He hits you for 10 damage.
Jeez.
Oh,
damn!
He's essentially he's coming down with his jaws now, trying to like actually bite at
Bull
you
rush jaw
and
attack,
consume
man.
you.
It's the worst.
Your suit takes 2 of that, meaning that you are now being hit for 8 damage.
Holy
would that like kill you?
Luke.
Not quite.
Luke, can we come down and...
I might hit comms and be like, help.
Understood, but
I'm gonna soak 2 of that with willpower.
okay,
So
soaking
that'll be
with
6.
soaking how much with will?
2.
Okay.
So that'll be 6 then for health.
Okay,
correct?
cool.
So it seems like we're maybe due for another transport roll.
Up to you.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Okay.
I mean, she needs to communicate that to you guys.
I
Like,
said
you
help.
are psychic.
I'm not saying I'm
Yeah,
psychic. I'm
do it.
saying that time-wise, I can do another transport roll, right?
Absolutely. It was just
Yeah.
you hadn't coordinated that you were going to be transporting her. is all I'm saying.
No, I'm not transporting her.
Oh, you're trying to transport more of the.
Yeah. Well,
Also, I said help.
So, like, if I okay. So she
Also
said
help.
help. Like, I'm gonna transport 4 more of the Bountiful and Thriving up to the bridge.
Okay.
And I'm going to transport the Brightest Eye that she is in combat with out into space. I recognize that that's a very hard roll.
Very,
because
yes.
Those life signs are entangled, but
Yes.
we're doing a pretty good job right now. Don't, if you say no,
Don't worry about it. Just transport that thing out. Those Bountiful and Thriving can die.
Okay,
To make
sure.
that roll
Yeah,
easier.
all right. I'm just gonna target this one.
I mean, does it make it? Would it
Okay,
make it
cool.
any easier for us? He can if he focuses on just one life sign. Is it easier for him?
Yes.
Great, do it.
Sweet.
I'm
your
fine with
new name
that.
has to be like brutal triage.
Nope, not necessary.
Visionary pragmatist.
Pragmatist.
This episode is called Brutal.
Hey, right?
Not a good boss.
Very good boss.
Very good boss. Just a very mercenary boss.
Yeah, that's accurate.
You're good.
Yeah.
So as it begins to eat you,
my
it
God.
disappears, leaving, however, a giant chunk of your leg, essentially, like in its mouth. So when it transports away, it transports away with. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not gonna hobble you. Let's have it be your arm. It transports.
so much better.
It transports away with one of your arms.
I'm not shooting with, like
Yes.
a lower arm.
Sure.
Okay, fine.
So it is in space.
Wow.
Ow.
Am I still the member of the crew you are least fond of?
Oh wow, that's.
I like you better now.
From
Very
the
logical surmisal.
from the still open door to the smoky, crazy engineering, you hear Stan screaming, "Taka! We need you! Help us!"
Oh man! Wow.
I mean, I can just activate the vacuum if you want, right? I can just vent that shit from here.
We just killed them all.
I mean, I leave it to Taka. I'm not down there. This isn't my call.
I want to at least look through the doorway and see what's going on and see the situation before I get back to them and give them advice.
Okay,
Is
perception
engineering
check.
secure? That's what I want to know.
Like,
Is
okay.
Go ahead and go ahead and do a perception listen because there's almost no visual information. So 14.
14.
Reach out with your feelings to calm.
Like I'm playing music right now.
Doom, doom, doom.
Guys, I feel like I'm getting so much pressure here.
Pressure music.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got.
I want to see what you got.
7.
It's a Rick and Morty thing.
Yeah, Rick and Morty.
What's up?
guys.
7.
Okay.
Dan, we may
That's full
be
success.
fans.
The room is a bloodbath. You reach in and see that the life signs are all entangled into battle. The brightest eye soldiers are eating what remains of most of the Limb and Siren engineers who were previously on this vessel. The bountiful and thriving that remain here, that being the 4 of them that remain, are still in combat. They have themselves killed 3 of the brightest eye people, leaving 6 left in the space. No, 5 left in the space. And those ones are the ones who are still feasting. Stan, meanwhile, is pretty close to the door. He's like crawling back towards it. His legs are covered in injuries. He's streaking blood behind him.
Oof.
But he's trying to make it to the door to you.
Stan the man.
You can listen to his fear. His fear is audible.
Open the door.
Taka, I need a status report. What are we doing?
1 moment! I'm gonna try to just grab him if I can and pull him out into the corridor.
Okay.
Oh god, it's an athletic check. Oh god.
He's the only important
She
one.
just trips. She falls on top of him.
Screw the rest.
So this is a.
There's no tree here.
Yeah, there's no
This
tree.
is an athletics check. 12.
Oh man, please.
Oh wait, no, hold on. 14.
Okay, that's your
Your fast reflexes
That's how
should
Kirk
kick
was.
into your athletics.
Sky, who's there? Red shirts, Captain. Oh, let him go.
Never mind, they don't matter.
Captain, we only have 5 crew.
We are the future to Ka, not them. They no longer matter.
8. Oh, 9.
You grab him. Pull him forward, and close the door behind. The engineering deck is now sealed.
Vent it.
Vent it.
Whoa. Acknowledged.
Go ahead and do this. This is a computer engineering roll. Hans for 23.
It's an 11.
Okay. The engineering deck seals and throws all living beings out of it. Some pieces of the ship also fly out, that being natural when the ship's been being torn apart, but you are free of all of those pesky brightest eye, free of 4 remaining bountiful and thriving, and a good deal of your Siren support staff. As well as a few limbs. Stan looks up at you, and in the native language of your planet, and the sort of ancient native language of your planet, that which we heard spoken in the last game, he looks up to you, and as he's sort of about to pass out, he just says, "Perhaps we will still live to see Limworld one last time." And he reaches up to your face. And then he passes out.
Can I call a couple other limbs who didn't just get vented into space to take him to medbay?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that and head to the bridge because I feel like there's.
Do you wait there for them, or do you leave him there?
Leaves his body.
Would he survive for them to show?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, yeah, then I'm leaving him there.
Oh my god, that's amazing! What?
You'll be fine, Stan.
No.
To God says.
I might just do a sort of gentle touch with one of my 3 remaining
I'm a
arms
rat
and then
bat.
book it.
I'm a
Well,
rat
there's shit going on, man.
This is a limb.
Yeah, she also needs medical attention. She's seriously
I don't care
injured.
right now.
The limb,
You
they don't
ran
make it.
first.
All right.
Dan dies
So,
on the ship.
I love my crew.
and with that, you run heading back up to the bridge. Meanwhile, on the Avalon, Noble, you wake up.
Oh, that's what those documents are about.
The messages previously discovered by Bard and Fractal continue to play out in your mind as well. You have a general understanding of the truth behind them, so you don't really need to be brought up to speed.
Got it.
Oh. But you know the truth. The Pakha were responsible for the slate. Pakha itself, or themselves, or himself, is actually a single being that has multiplied itself countlessly in order to create the Paka Peacekeep, which is in and of itself a way for it to clean up its mess that it created by creating the slate. The only other person with you in medbay at this point is the nurse Pawaka Azokotl, who immediately notices and sort of like comes over to you very, very rapidly. Human, are you okay?
What?
Please lie back. I need to get your vital signs.
Oh, no, vital signs not good. Not good. Not gonna have them. I think that's a good idea. Yep, that's a good idea. Do that again.
Okay. He starts to scan you. You seem to be in good health. Can you... How many fingers am I holding up?
6.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Enough.
I'm going to need to put you into some manner of observation.
Okay.
Captain.
Nurse?
I know we are in the middle of a bit of a situation. However, I must inform you that the human noble defender has awoken from his slumber.
I'll tell you.
Oh, fantastic. Has the Ashland hailed us?
Yes. Well, no, the Ashland sent you a message. It didn't, like, straight
We're
up
not
hail
on
you.
screen
It
with
didn't
him.
know.
Can I go down there?
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Captain Noble?
Yeah.
Go down, make sure he's okay.
All right.
Okay. Are they firing on us?
Not yet.
Okay.
They're still moving into firing position. Fractal, you head down?
2,
Cool.
3,
You,
4, 5,
you
6,
doing this on foot?
7, 8,
Roll speed.
9, 10.
Captain?
I don't know about anything they did with the Concordance, right?
It's 13.
No.
What was that?
I wouldn't know about anything they did with the Concordance, right?
By they
I
did
don't
you
know
mean
to
Dub?
check that he's okay.
Oh, yeah, no.
All right, never
No.
mind.
What you do know, just to remind, because it actually hasn't come up for many, many games,
Yeah.
is you have a device on board your ship that it was called Project Discord. It was built by Syra and Good Idea back in like early in the games to work as an anti-concordance weapon for the brightest eye.
That's right.
Did everybody forget that?
Yeah.
We built a weapon to fight the brightest eye.
Yeah,
they built it
your
earlier
ship is
in the
still
game.
stacked with that thing.
I totally forgot. We were going to totally activate it when we...
It's on the ship sheet, just as a reminder. So what was your...
8.
Cool. It'll take you a turn to get down there, and then we'll have you down there.
Okay.
So...
Do I know that info too? Because I had a schematic of everything.
Yeah.
Oh, good to know. All right, cool. Yeah.
Captain, they're getting in the firing range. Do you want me to just
Meanwhile,
stay
on the
away?
bridge,
Stay out of that?
the Ashland is moving into position above both of your vessels.
Give me scans, tell me everything.
Okay. Hold a minute. Gonna roll your scans. Actually, are you at science? Or
Yeah,
are you...
I mean technically. Yeah.
Great. So then roll.
I'm all the things.
You are the
Yeah.
greatest
Yeah.
improvisational science
Roll
officer we have ever had.
10. Roll 10 for me. That's for the scanners on the vessel.
Can I help her with that or not?
Not yet. No.
Okay, got
This is just the scanners on the vessel
Got
to
it.
see how
Yeah,
well they
I'm
do.
taking it.
Get it. Ooh. Lucky
Yeah.
dice.
I mean, that's not amazing. I don't know why you got gasped.
No, because you used my
good,
red
though.
dice and you got a 10, yo.
Yeah.
5.
I have 7.
There you go.
It's a full success. Roll 22, please.
I can't count.
Bring him, bring him, bring him.
What are we rolling? What?
I need
22.
22, it's her scanner analysis roll.
Well, that was 10 with the red.
Yeah. So.
And then this is the 11 total.
Are you good or should I ask for the dice bucket?
10, 12.
This is
14, 16, 18, 20. I need 2 more.
Yeah, bring us some
One more
dice.
community dice, please.
Here's one.
Here we go.
One more community dice, please. Oh, I don't like that one.
Yeah, no, I don't like it either, dude. Me neither. I never used that one.
I want one number on my
I don't like
dice.
it. Me too. Feel it.
Signs showing the way to love.
Oh, well, they canceled. Damn, it sucks.
Blech. But it cancels only one of them.
Yeah, yeah.
So these
No,
now
there's...
count as just one.
But there's
So
another
remember
one
that,
over there.
guys.
Just one.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, each one's 1. Yeah, 3. Okay, cool. Nice.
Oh dear.
Oh, wow.
1, 2.
You're very amused by this.
Puppeting. It's never going to get old.
Being on the bottom half of the screen is basically the funniest thing that can possibly happen.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey, keep her up. Don't let it fall. Don't let it fall.
You receive a full schematic rundown of the Ashland.
Damn, that's nice.
The Ashland is, and I can share this with any of you who want to have it on a computer, but it's actually relatively similar to the Peacekeep vessel. It just has twice as many scatter beams.
Damn.
It has twice as many charges. It has heavier shields and heavier hull to the degree of 7 shields and 10 hull.
Son of a...
Yeah, it's just like us.
Yeah.
It's just like
It's
just
just
way
like
stronger and better.
Twice
Yes.
as
We
have 10
like
hull.
good.
We have 10 hull, but
Yes.
I don't think they
Also, because the entire ship is staffed with flame, it has a particularly sort of efficient and prepared crew.
Wow.
Another thing that you notice is that there are boarding parties that are already getting stacked into essentially like little boat pods on the side of the vessel.
Nope, not
these are
good.
meant specifically for boarding flame onto your vessels, and these things are already stacking up. There are 5 flame to a boat. The captain is known as Captain Kors the Unbound. He is a relatively old flame of the sort of pre-Syra days, and as a result is a little bit less of a he's a little bit less open-minded maybe than other flame that you've encountered previously.
Do we have a tractor beam?
You do.
Can a tractor beam tow an entire ship?
Yes, there are some limitations, however. The first is a matter of like relative mass. So, without getting too scientific, your vessel only can exert so much mass on basically the mass of your vessel, right?
Right, okay.
Plus the amount to which you are boosting the thing, like with your rockets and thrusters and things like that. So you could tow a ship at about the same size or smaller than yours.
Yeah.
But say the Ashland would be very hard to.
But we can't steal their ship and go to crossing speed.
You could definitely try. It's a small. It's a smaller vessel than yours.
Is it really?
Because they've got all their welded pieces.
I mean, they're a bigger vessel than they were, but they've always been smaller than you.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
This has got big firepower.
Pathetic that we kicked our butts so much.
I know.
Leave him. Leave him. Let's get out of here.
I mean, we can't. We need a good idea.
No, just take him. We gotta just beam him.
You can't.
Let's blow up their shields.
Is my concordance working?
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna get up from the bay. I think I feel kind of gotten my bearings. I grab my clothes, which have somehow gotten off my body.
As you are putting on your shirt, pants already on, Fractal Bright walks through the door. And I mean like through the door.
Cool. That's some good clarification. Tiny human, you're awake.
Yeah, wait, where am I? Oh, okay, med bay, this is what it is. What's going on? Why are you up here? What's going on? God, my voice modulation. Oh, that's better.
I mean, I
What's
think,
going
I
on?
think you know what's going. I think you know what's going on.
No, I don't.
Oh, you mean right now?
Yeah. No, what's up? I'm in a med bay. Yes.
I know you are.
Okay.
You put the helmet on.
I know.
And what you saw fucked your brain up.
Okay, all right, that makes sense. Okay. So
I just came down here because they're all up there busy doing something else to make sure that you were okay and how you were feeling.
Oh, that's really nice. Well, wait, what's going on upstairs?
That is not for me to say.
Okay, Fractal, we're gonna go to the bridge right now. Okay?
Oh, okay.
But before we do Fractal, thank you.
You're welcome.
You trusted me. And I really do appreciate it.
You're welcome, Aaron.
We'll talk too soon. All right, let's go. So
That's your name. You know that now.
But that's not my name.
It is to me.
Well, I'm still working through that. Issues. Coming soon. Let's go.
Oh, she didn't say that to you.
Yeah.
Before he does that, I just want to go give him a hug.
Okay.
Oh, Fractal hug.
Cause sad.
It's sad.
Hey, Noble.
Yeah?
Roll for composure.
You would. I know it. Okay.
Here.
All right.
How much are you allowed?
Let's see. Your composure is a 10.
Oh, good.
Wow.
You are now in conflict with a hug.
Yes. All right, and then another 5. Here we go.
You are now in combat with your emotional baggage.
Look, read them away. That's real. That's real.
You're
okay.
good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Fudge. Really?
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Well, I mean, I had
3
criticals.
crits.
I had 3 crits.
You got it, bro.
Okay.
So, she hugs you.
I'm glad to know you again.
You hold it together.
Okay. Good to know you, finally. Now, come on. Let's see what's going on. By the way, So Paka, and we talk about the whole thing.
Okay. So up on the way.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Yeah.
I'd really like to commit some murder.
Nothing but some hound dogs.
Yes!
Oh yeah.
So there you go. So you learn. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So the Paka, they're nothing but hound dogs.
Yeah.
I want to commit some murder.
Yeah.
I think you guys are now on the same page.
Yeah.
Let's go. You step onto the bridge, which itself now is looking out over a wreckage of what was once a battle between what looks like many Brightest Eye vessels. You've in fact never seen this much Brightest Eye sort of on Brightest Eye violence ever.
Wow.
What you do see, however, in the center of the screen is a ship that looks very familiar. Not only because it looks like the ship you once served aboard, the Screaming Valor, but also because it's been retrofit with pieces from the Corsair fleet that you guys took down way back in the way back. The whole back of the vessel now is sort of this like thorax looking thing, upon which is locked a whole series of fighters in like a sort of circular motion. Some of those fighters are missing, but some of them are still there. The most daunting aspect of this, however, is the huge Peacekeep vessel. Looks a little bit like, again, like the Avalon, but larger, less decks, so thinner, and more it sort of angles off into more of a sort of aggressive point. You also see definitely a lot more weapon space.
Okay.
Captain, you are currently in command of your bridge. You've got your whole bridge crew on staff. You're at helm right now, yes, Rick?
Yeah.
Cool. Noble and Fractal walk onto your bridge.
It's good to see you. How are you feeling?
Well, like a train hit me? Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah, train. What is that?
I think I met your old captain. She was very impressive.
She? That's not my ship, that's for sure. What's that above it?
That's some bad news that we just got. We may have quit the Paka Peacekeep.
So you know Paka not good.
Oh, yes.
All right. So we're fighting that thing?
Everyone on this ship has chosen to stay. We need to get good idea back. The Paka are responsible for the slate, and we need to end it.
Okay, that all
This is a complication.
sounds complicated.
We're getting out of here as soon as we can, but we're taking that ship with us if we can.
No, we're not.
Yeah?
That ship probably won't follow you because he's a Brightest Eye. Look.
I tried. I even told him you were here. You were here.
Look. Let me tell you something.
They didn't care?
Let me tell you something real quick. Brightest Eye don't care about crew, okay? You got enough crew, that's all that matters. Now here, let me tell you one thing. If you really want to survive this, you got to figure out how to beat that thing. And what you're going to do is you're going to let me take care of that real quick. Jack, I'm going to see if the Concordance can break down any more deep information about the Paka and see if there are any weaknesses in any Paka ships. Because I already have a scan of the Paka ship of mine. Getting deep knowledge, especially the man who created everything, I'm going to go deeper in my brain and see if I can get any weaknesses on how vessels are made.
So he's about to access the Concordance?
He's going to he's going to use his Concordance, his like personal sort of local processing center, to work with the stuff he's already like downloaded on the vessel. So he's not on the network.
It's not dual core, it's quad core processing.
Go ahead and okay, so your Concordance check.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, Jack, earlier you said his Concordance didn't work.
It doesn't. I'm sorry. I should clarify here. So the Concordance operates in two different ways. One of those things is sort of always operational. It's basically a latent. It's think of it as like a local cybernetic processor. It's like plugged into his brain. It just lets him access information that's like stored locally on a hard drive.
A computer that's not online.
That is exactly correct.
Got it.
Yes, he's an airplane.
Era, guys.
Yes.
Unplug your shit.
I love you, brother.
Unplug your
So lucky that he's air gapped right now.
Yeah, man. Your Concordance roll is 8.
Damn. Okay. Well.
Work done. Whatever that is. In the meantime, somebody let me know what our tractor beam status
Well,
is.
that helped.
Well,
Your tractor beam is operational.
all right. Do we need to take their shields down to use it?
In order to tractor beam them, yes.
That's
Captain.
not good. Shit.
Captain.
3.
Okay.
Nothing.
Here's what I'll tell you. You've got yourself a the big problem that you would see in terms of how Paka vessels are created as opposed to how Brightest Eye vessels are created and like how a weakness might be useful here is that vessel is very, very large. So in order to move it, it requires a great deal more energy, like in a vacuum, to move that large thing than it would to move a small thing, right? Just getting it moving requires a lot more energy. That means that in a smaller vessel, you have you have speed and you have maneuverability as real advantages. So, say a really good pilot, if you did want to take this thing on in single combat, it'd be like trying to think of a good like brightest eye analogy, right? Like it would be like a limb fighting a dinosaur, right? The dinosaur is always going to move slower, and the limb is always going to move faster. So the limb might not have a lot of natural offense or defense, but it does have a lot of natural speed.
Got it.
So you can look at this thing and realize like, yeah, this is a lumbering beast as opposed to our like at this point, what you normally think of as like a big kind of slow starship is actually small and agile in comparison. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That's about all you get, though.
That's fine.
Just hold on for a second on that. I want to get the two of you. Lupin, you asked for the captain's attention.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Commandant.
Right. So you said you wanted to tell everyone. There's an entire ship full of flame. Innocent crew that has no idea, okay?
They deserve to know that their loyalty has been abused.
Yes. This feels like the time to tell as many people as possible.
Well, we can't leave without them, and I'm not going to fight them if we don't have to.
No, but...
So?
Of course not, but maybe if they know that we're not just...
Open a channel.
On it.
You reach out with comms. Initially, you are rejected, but after a few more tries, you eventually get a signal through. They request to speak to your captain, and they want to be on screen.
On screen.
An ancient flame made from the rock of many different planets appears in front of you. He is larger than any flame you've ever seen. Broader, kind of has the countenance of like a Viking king, a jarl. He's got this very big presence.
It's a good word.
Solid. Jarlsberg California.
Greetings! I am Captain Kors, the Unbound. You are the renegade Lucy Bard. I had higher hopes when they said a human was going to become a captain.
I hope that you hoped that human would serve with honor the ideals the Peacekeep was meant to uphold, and which you have spent your life serving. But what I have discovered has made it impossible to do so in the way that we have both spent our lives. Kors the Unbound, your loyalty has been abused. Your trust has been misplaced. You have been used as a tool. The Paka have lied to us, and I have proof.
Roll. This is a social convince, 28.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. How many is that total over there? Yeah. It was 22 total, wasn't it?
Can we help her just by nodding in the background?
Yeah. You all act as hype men. You get in a V behind her.
Yeah.
Just stand there and hold up a picture of Syra that says, "My
No
girlfriend
good.
is your god."
Honestly, that was my next play.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, keep it in your pocket.
My girlfriend is your
4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
Nepotism?
I made stupid
Anybody?
jokes and forgot what my roll was.
28, I think.
Thank you. 4, 8.
Did I make that up? It's 28, right?
Testament to
No, it was 28.
24.
Amy is a good human.
Amy is a good human being.
That seems wrong.
I was ready to fight
Okay,
these
yeah.
things.
Yeah, that's right.
Thinking of you guys. Thinking of you.
We'll shoot anything that we look at.
Some of us didn't even think you were dead. Hey.
I'm still a ghost, technically.
All right.
Convince them.
Oh man.
Oh, that's a bad start.
Ah, say
Burp.
that.
What kind of
a lot of dice
movie?
3 sixes. 6s are the worst.
It's
Still on
Really,
record
really
as
are.
saying that 6s are the
Are
worst.
these maybe 9s? No.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Jamie's
We're gonna need
Do you know how
Negative one
sometimes
so
my
far.
dice just abandon me?
Hold on. Let me do this.
Why
Yeah,
you
thanks.
go.
Give us some good
Do it.
juju.
Do it. Let me do this. You got this.
400 dice. I'll let Jody.
There you go. 7.
That was a
That's a 7.
But minus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my
Guys,
god. Okay.
This is a freaking
Still
statistical
-1.
disaster.
Who's got a plan B?
I know, dude.
This is a
Oh, nice.
statistical disaster.
3, that's good.
Statistically
4.
speaking, it might be on the mark, but.
Oh god.
She should have like a.
Don't roll hard.
She should have like a.
Jesus
There you go.
Christ!
Nine.
Stop
Oh my
rolling
God.
ones. I can't apparently.
Don't roll hard. Just roll with.
God,
There
the
you go.
number of times that I love hearing this, and now is not that time.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Just like, oh, yeah.
9, minus
Keep rolling
4,
ones.
5.
No, you minus those already.
No.
You did?
No.
No,
Okay.
I don't count till the end.
Yeah.
What did
5 out of 28.
Oh,
But we also have evidence. Even
Yeah,
if he
yes,
doesn't
you do.
believe
This is true.
That's a big old butt.
I once again say does being right help,
Does
but
she
he
go
doesn't
up or
know
just
that.
vomit?
So
Yes. Captain.
Oh my.
Damn. He's gonna fucking rock-splain you.
Hashtag Roxplane.
Rock-splain.
You served with one of my people for a time. Yes?
she was one of the finest officers I have ever known.
Then perhaps she educated you a bit about how we work. We flame. How on old world we were unquestioning soldiers of great warlords. That we would cross great mountains, oceans, simply for the will of those who would protect us and give us purpose. A flame's honor was once defined by this loyalty. In recent years, this has not been the case. People like the unbidden, as they bring themselves into a life the rest of our society did not approve. But this ship, named for the great fields of ash from whence we come. O crew, tell this human what loyalty means to the flame. And you hear like an echoing thunder, like a million avalanches.
Someone lost some guys.
Why then are you called unbound?
Unbound from my world, I took to the stars.
Why?
For there is greater service, more to find.
You chose the greater good. You sought a better mission.
This
You
I
have
did.
that chance now.
Captain, let me give them the information. I can put it in their computer.
Yeah.
Forgive me, sir, but if you're loyal to a lie, then what are...
This one was left to guard that lie for millennia.
If you stand for nothing, Rock, what do you fall for?
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Damn!
What lie?
The slate?
Here, I
Captain,
can
let me-
give him the information.
Allow us to send you what we
would I
found.
have to bring it the helmet or no?
No, you could digitize what information is left in the
Can we? Okay.
Yeah.
Because we can at least send the video of finding vital proof. It wouldn't be conclusive, but I know that's ready to go.
If our captain cannot convince you with her words, let us convince you with data and fact, which I have.
I will see your facts. But you will not move. You will not stray from this place, and you will lower your shields and allow my crew to board,
I can't do that
securing
yet.
your vessel.
I can't do that yet.
Captain, you are under arrest. It's up to me to tell you what you can and cannot do.
I really hate when the law tells me what to do.
Just listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't just send this information. Like, if you want, am I sending this info, or how are we doing this computer-wise?
So here's the thing. in order to get this over to them without them opening their channels to you for data, right?
Yeah.
You're going to have to hack into their systems.
Cool.
And they're not opening their channels until you are under custody.
Okay.
So do you
Then
want to
I'm
hack into their systems?
Yeah, that's exactly.
Data?
I'm
What was
happy.
that?
Take it?
What was that?
Can I take it?
Oh, you could also go over in person if you wanted to try that. That's up
I
to
think
you.
they might keep the unit though. I mean, I can't say this in character, so I can't technically stop you.
Well,
But
I'm
if
not
you
sa-
suggest this to me,
I'm not saying. Well, can't you? Don't you have some sort of data thing that's portable,
Like
like
take
a
a
thumb
backup?
drive? like a.
would they need to take their shields down for you to display?
Yeah,
my
and also how long
No,
would that
she
take?
so planar have a dimensionality that allows them essentially like short range and relatively long range teleportation.
Okay.
They're not even in firing range, right?
No, but she, if you recall, she actually went between the ship and the planet.
Yeah,
she did.
Previously. So the idea between her going between ships, we talked about this last week. It's hard, but she can do it. She stacked up her stats to get a little bit closer. So if you guys did want to try that, it's possible. It's just a failure is bad news.
Just out of curiosity, does the shield make it harder?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And they have like way more shields than we do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do planar breathe air?
No.
And the failure could, in theory, like splat her all over an energy shield.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the degree to which the failure exists.
Oh dear.
Also, how long is that going to take? We can't just be sitting around while she does that. We're going to have to start maneuvering.
You know, it might be the best idea. It was just a suggestion.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's up to you guys.
do
You
you
can either
suggest
hack
a
in or you
character?
can send her.
Okay.
We got nothing to lose. Hack it.
I say we hack it and we blast it to every single crew member on
Yeah,
that ship.
that's exactly what I think. Blast
gonna-
every single channel that
If
they
he
have. I
doesn't
want
believe us,
everyone.
maybe someone will,
Yeah.
and they won't fight for him.
I totally agree.
I'm not sure if there's a practical way to do that, but
Captain, together we can do it probably.
And I'm gonna add my computers to help out.
send it.
Okay. So, who's gonna take up the hack? Rake?
Yeah.
Who's the best
Who's the best hacker?
20.
So Rake, you're gonna roll for 20 for computer hacking.
Cool.
And then one of you can support him. Who wants to support him?
I have 19.
She's gonna support.
Okay, Leuven, support for 19.
Okay, here.
Yikjaw Moore twins, Brosis time.
Brosis time. Sorry, I'm
Still not speaking though, apparently.
I know.
Dumb.
Yeah, I know,
It's
right?
working for the greater good.
So you're telling me if it
Wait,
fails,
1,
I could
2,
get like
3,
stuck in
5.
space?
I'm saying
hanging
if you biffed, yeah, you
Oh,
could
if I
get stuck in
biffed it.
space.
Okay.
Yeah. A failure doesn't necessarily mean that. Like if you get a sort of a same, if you got like a same success rate failure, right? If it was like a 8 versus a 7, right? Then you just wouldn't go. You would you'd try and then it wouldn't.
Oh.
If you got a 0, then you might try and find yourself,
I just
you know,
finished
on the planet below or something. Like somewhere totally different. Right, or on the brightest eye ship, or stuck between dimensions. It
Who
won't
knows?
kill
Look
you.
at that. I haven't had an adventure in thousands of years. I might as
Exactly.
well just.
Exactly.
We
You
would
try whatever
dance
you like.
so hard. She's falling through space like, there she is. Nope.
Would that take
She's gone.
longer
There she
though
is.
than
Exactly.
what
Nope.
they're doing?
Was that?
Would that take longer than what they're doing? Just out of curiosity.
No.
bad.
In fact, you transporting would
feeling
take
good about this.
less time than what they're doing, because what they're doing has to actually like bypass their firewalls and shit like that. Honestly, the only reason they can even do this at all is that Rake has wormed the podcast system on this vessel for games and games and games to be able to do it.
If we send the visions, is it
Because with
gonna
shields up, you can't hack that shit.
fry the minds of everyone on that ship, or is it like safe for viewing now that we've digitized it?
It's a great danger that we do not know.
Oh, great.
But I mean, it should be safer since you've digitized it. But
Okay.
they're not going into the actual interface.
Okay.
Keep in mind, I know this is like a
You're
very
totally cool with that.
peacekeep way of solving problems, like non-violently. But if you do this hack and it doesn't work, it might make it a lot harder for anyone to hack their ships later.
Too late. We're
Too
already
late.
hacking.
9. Yeah, I got a 9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you get?
How much are we supporting that with?
8.
So that's plus 3. 9, 10, 11. It's an outstanding success. I'm going to roll
9 plus
against
3
it, but it's going to be a
12.
low macro. You're fine.
Hey.
Okay. You use your backdoor channel. You get the data over to their ship. You see as he turns around and you see the channels behind him start to play the material. He immediately says, "Seize that transmission! Seize it! Stop it now!" But it won't stop. And he starts to look at it and "We will have words, Captain Bard." And he hits a button.
I hope so.
That guy's got to relax.
That went about as well as it could have.
Yeah.
That hangs in the
Considering-
air just a moment.
Are they still moving towards us?
No, the ship slowly comes to a stop in space.
Yeah.
And then, after a moment, it pops back up. You get a new comms in.
On screen.
He comes up and now there's sort of a haunted look in his eye.
Hi.
I'm sorry. In some ways it was better not to know. But not really. Not for warriors of honor.
It has been a very long lie.
You're telling me, man.
Good line. Why has this truth brought you here?
There's one and only one piece of good news. If the Paka were not willing or able to figure out how to stop the slate, we know of one who may be able to. That one was a member of our crew, but is currently on that ship.
The Brightest Eye vessel.
Yes.
We have it targeted for destruction. I can destroy it immediately and bring that vessel to you. It's in pieces.
We need Good Idea alive.
Why?
Because he is the key. The key to stopping it, if there is a way.
Human. You think to stop the slate today?
Yes. You were worried about the first human captain? This is the kind of thing we do.
I'll second that.
Snaps for Bard.
Then you have my loyalty today. And if tomorrow the darkness still reigns, then we will have words.
Agreed. Course the Unbound.
Captain Bard. Ashland out. We will stand by for further instructions.
Oh shit!
That's the best thing ever.
Dude, hail them real fast and tell them what happened. Hail them and tell them what happened.
Wait, but they're not going to give us good ideas.
Wait, we'll blow them up. Hold on. So we're not fighting them, right?
No, sir, we are not.
Okay, good. All right, I'm cool.
Still need this good idea.
You have to contact them.
We need Good Idea. Do you know any way to get your captain to agree?
He's not my captain. Why do you keep saying? Look, I don't know what happened to my brother. I don't know. But you said it's a her. There's not a her. There hasn't been a her ever.
I start opening communications with them.
You immediately receive Nidar on the bridge. You receive a comm signal.
Have I gotten to the bridge yet? I've stepped
Taka walks
onto the
onto
bridge,
the
missing a limb. Like, what's going on, guys?
Taka has received a little bit
everywhere.
of Taka's received a little bit of field medical from some bountiful and thriving
she has
along the way,
Band-Aid?
so it's like a
Well,
bandage.
actually, does Hans have any drugs that are good for that?
Pump
Sure,
Taka
but maybe
full of
we
shit.
can wait, because I feel like we got a really important problem.
Yeah, the message.
I'm bleeding to death.
She's got some basic
Okay.
sutures.
I mean,
We're just gonna open a hail.
let's just make this very clean and easy, as per usual with the brightest. Right? Let's simplify our thinking.
Nidar, you receive a hail.
And
The
while
game
we're
has
at it,
changed.
Hans, please pump Taka full of any drugs that you have that will help her.
I really don't want to. Captain, I
Nidar
really-
is going to take care of this hail if you wouldn't be so kind as to make sure that one of the most important members of my crew isn't going to bleed to death.
That's totally fine, but if I'm not able to take an action this turn because I'm suturing up Taka,
I'm not worried about suturing.
I don't want to
Just
be cut
shoot her
out
with a
of
gun.
this.
Just shoot her with a gun. A million times. Just a million
Fine,
shots.
but that's still that 1 second is a turn.
It is, but it's up to you. I mean, you gotta
do it.
All right, sure.
I thought my crew was difficult.
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna roll a healing check.
Yeah,
it's okay. One thing at a time. We're in no rush.
Do you want to just do this with medical, or do you want to do this with drugs?
Up to you. What do you think is the more expedient of the two?
Pumping her full of drugs.
Done.
Okay.
Yeah. That seems brightest,
So
pharmacology.
You are gonna use your heal.
600 darts shoot
Heal
into your
deal?
butt.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead and roll for pharmacology. 24. See how successful this is.
It's an 18.
Fine.
She grows a new arm.
New arm. It has a whole new Taka growing.
What was it? At 18?
Yeah.
You created a...
You heal her for 5 damage.
Nice.
Taka, you are back to 2.
Nice.
Basically, Hans is like, but the science is, but it's so exciting, and like, and he's like, do it now, and Hans walks over, stabs you with a needle, and walks back, begrudgingly.
Fine.
Okay,
All right.
you receive a hail.
Nutter.
We're getting a hail from the Avalon, Captain. Yes.
Captain's fine.
So we open up communications.
Open comms.
Boop.
Comms open. You are now face to face. Visionary Destroyer looks like what Visionary Destroyer has become. All queened out, all crazy. Big thorax, the whole thing. Captain Bard looks like Captain Bard, but with a newfound confidence.
Captain.
Captain.
Queen.
Queen. Your crew member, as you can see, is alive and well.
My brother.
Your what?
Noble. How are you?
Well, that's good. Well, that's good.
I thought you were dead.
Wait, what?
This?
Yeah.
What are you doing? What the hell happened to you?
Oh.
You're lying to me. This isn't you. Is it you? Is it really?
No, it's me. Oh, it's
me plus.
Thank the Concordance. It's so very who I am. I can't believe you're not dead.
I can't believe you're not dead.
It would take a lot more than a planet splitting in half to take you down, wouldn't it? Noble Conqueror indeed. You know they changed your name.
They changed my name?
They sang songs for you.
Well, of course they sang songs for me.
Yeah.
That's all I did growing up.
And we're gonna tear the heads off of every single one of them. It's gonna be beautiful.
Good.
Right, I have a question.
Don't tell the captain to shh.
No.
She's not my captain.
She's not.
Noble.
Noble.
Captain, you don't understand. I give you respect. The way I was raised, you don't hurt your own.
Do you save them? Isn't that what we're trying to do right now?
You are my own.
So help me.
I'm having a hard time. Just give me a second, because I don't know why my brother is that. I'm sorry this is out in public. Give me a second.
All right.
Noble,
Queen.
you have a sister.
Oh no, shit!
I'm very confused. You have no sibling.
Oh my God, what a fucking week. Okay.
He grew up there.
No, yeah.
There's so much we need to learn.
Yes,
of your
there
people,
is.
but
Liz, hear me out. I don't know what the hell happened to you. You look different. I'm trying not to lose it right now because it's not been the best. Yes, I'm alive. Yes, they sing songs great. Paka are the ones that created the slate.
And we need to stop it. And we need your help to do it. Do you want to save your people or not?
Look,
Yes.
I know we're not good at talking. I know we it's hard sometimes, but whatever you are, whatever you've become, I just see my old brother right now because nothing is making sense anymore. Nothing. So can we do this together? Because I'm at my last straw. And I don't know what's going on. And I need you.
Shut up, little boy. take a deep breath and calm down. And we'll save the galaxy. Simple as that. Captain, you said the Paka created the slate and you want to stop it? Fine. That's all I've wanted to do. It's why I've taken good idea from you to bring him back to save planets. It's simple as that.
Can I
you
see
ran
him now?
away.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
It's the entire reason we're back here in Brightest Eye Space is to stop the slate from devouring billions. If you want to help, fine, follow me. It won't be hard.
Fantastic. How do we start?
If I may.
Oh God, he's here.
How rude.
Good to see you, Hans.
Noble. While the plan presented does seem the most logical and efficient of solutions, I must inquire. The ship near yours, quite massive in comparison to both of our vessels, has simply ceased its activity after threatening to arrest us both. Captain, it would appear you have brought a gun to a knife fight. And you would like us to trust you?
I believe your queen has already made a decision in this regard.
I'm not speaking for my queen, Captain. Of the
true.
Peacekeep, which allowed my world to die, I am speaking to you. Why should I, Hansarald Nirun, trust you?
You have a choice. Everyone on my ship has made their choice. We are choosing to try to save all that can be saved.
Your tautologies are well and good, Captain, but I was aware that I have a choice. The question I was asking is why should I make yours?
Do you have a better idea for saving the universe?
No.
Great, let's
But
try
I would
this.
like it to be noted that once again, the Peacekeep, or whatever it is you are now, claim to be operating through nobility, claim to be operating for higher principles.
The day I stop trying to do the right thing is the day we all lay down and die. Let's get on with
the
this. Is good
only
idea
reason,
here?
Captain, and the only reason we find ourselves in the situation that we currently are is because you have forced us into it with superior military numbers. So no, I do not see a better solution. But I would like you to know that in my mind, you are not a very good person.
We have not threatened them, though. We didn't threaten you guys.
What is he even talking about? That big ship came after us
It's
both.
his perspective.
I want to walk on screen for the first time.
Okay. Leuven steps on screen. Hans, roll composure.
That's a 1?
Is it?
Oh man, that's amazing.
Cool, bro.
Lack of composure.
I've got a 0.
Sure. So not roll composure.
Yeah.
No composure.
Okay, so well, let me just make sure I'm right here. It's like I want to check. Yeah, no, you're really not.
It
Okay.
used to be a 0.
I'm already pretty emotional.
Yeah. Leuven steps on.
Hello again.
Leuven. What an unexpected pleasure.
You seem to talk a lot about honor and nobility and doing the right thing and not being a very good person. Yet you yourself did terrible things to protect people.
In fairness, I do not speak of those things. The Peacekeep speak of those things. I have always entered my mission knowing that I would do whatever it takes to achieve it. The difference between myself and Captain Bard is that I do not believe myself the hero. Do you, Leuven?
I don't think I'm a hero. I do, however, try. That is where we are different. You do just to see the result.
Excuse me, do you not think I'm trying? Do you know how many people I've murdered for my captain? How many lives I've taken? How much needless waste I have endured for the sake of evolution, for the sake of science, the galaxy, and you say that I am not trying? I have never tried harder for anything in my life.
Hans, you sound a lot like a Paka.
Oh, shit.
Yo, Leuven, roll for social convince. That's a 20. Hans, your social defense is a 3.
Yeah.
How many more do you need?
20.
Okay, got it.
He snaps into a fetal
I just want to mix
position.
my bread with that one.
there.
That's some shit.
Goodness gracious.
Ooh, I rolled a 1.
It's something.
I didn't even know what. Just gonna button up a little idea what's going on. Hanging out. I know you just lost a little. I feel that.
I think we're just gonna hit a button in your spine. Nothing. You're fine.
Nice, not a lot of critical.
That?
fails.
I don't remember.
I don't know.
Nice.
8.
So, she's not wrong. You feel, at least from a the obsession that has driven you down this path, which I think you just sort of, I think Hans just made very clear has like driven him to some shit that otherwise he maybe would not have done, was just sort of put into perspective by these people who are themselves, I think, as they put it, trying to be heroes. Not just trying to win, but trying to do it, a good thing. And I think that, coupled with the fact that you felt like you were getting somewhere in a friendship with her back on that planet before it all kind of went bad because of decisions primarily you made, I think we can make this a moment of like understanding at least. This doesn't mean I'm not going to force you to agree, but I am going to force you to take a step back from the argument.
You are not wrong, Leuven Yixshalmor. It was never my intention to hurt you. I did what I thought was necessary. And yes, that does make me a great deal like that which I hate. But I have a question for you. If we do this together, and the choice comes to be heroes or be monsters, but in being monsters, save the universe from the slate, which do you choose? Can you do the unthinkable for what you believe in?
And with that, a channel starts to come in from the Ashland.
Captain.
Just to their ship?
One moment.
Yeah, it's to their ship.
I'll be right back.
Call waiting.
The Ashland Captain Kors pops up. He looks distressed. As distressed as a, giant, super self-confident Robert would. Human, we have many ships incoming. The Paka have just tasked nearly the entire 1st and 2nd Fleet to our division. It's nearly 50 ships. This is the kind of firepower my vessel cannot stand against. There are many ships like mine and many captains whose loyalty may be harder to pull than mine. I suggest whatever plan you seek to put into action, you put it into action soon. For we have but hours before this sector is surrounded. And we are destroyed.
Thank you, Course. We are in active negotiation with... Did I get the name of the ship? Is it Screaming Valor?
Yeah, you can take it.
Screaming
Valor, by the way.
We are in active negotiations with the Screaming Valor right now. If I can ask you one thing while we wait.
Yes.
We know that we cannot turn all of our allies to our cause, but as many of them as possible need to know what we know.
They have unfortunately cut off all communication between our vessel and the rest.
They did the same to us. All right.
They don't have a ask them if do they have a Pakha on their ship.
Do you have a Pakha on your ship?
We do.
Can I have him?
Have you mutinied? Have you guys
We have locked the Pakha out of the systems as best we can. However, the core of our vessel is still commandeered by the alien. As a result, we cannot utilize most of our larger ship functions. We cannot leave this system.
And we've learned what happens when you detach them by force.
Indeed.
Wait, explain that to me.
We lost our Pakha, and it nearly killed us. The ship went wildly out of control.
The Pakha is tied to the Peacekeep crossing drives primarily, but also their computer systems. So you can fire weapons, you can do some other things without the Pakha's permission, but moving from system to system actually requires a Pakha to be on the vessel. The Avalon is unique in this way because their Pakha was murdered and replaced with a kind of cybernetic system while they cloned a new Pakha, which now you know why they had to take some time.
So okay, so if someone were to take their Pakha or something, it would really foobar.
It could really mess with their ship, yes.
Go kill their
That said, if the Pakha could be incentivized towards behaving.
I mean, if you show it that it's a clone, I doubt it.
The trick being, it's very hard to get into that room for most people. Like a flame would have to bang down the door. You'd have to hack past the door.
That's a
all
good
that stuff is
question.
under.
Do clones know what they know?
Great question. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know what. I'm not going to tell you.
So, you're saying that, we could convince it?
I'm saying that if you went in with a knife, you might be able to convince it.
And that's fine. I can do that.
I knew I liked you for a reason.
Wow, we're coming to what I was foreshadowing sooner than I anticipated.
Kill everything.
But regardless, it's stuck in this system until that.
Well, we can't go, and obviously the slate's not here, so we're gonna have to do that. Capture.
You're on the edge of. You're right now, just from a visual.
We're on the edge of.
You are on the
Brightest
edge of the
Eye Space,
slate of the brightest eye territory.
Oh,
on
are
the
we
other
really?
side of that slate, not a few hours fly, is Pupil, Limb World, and Mind World, which are the last systems still standing in Brightest Eye.
If I make a suggestion,
Do we need a crossing drive through the slate, or is it non-crossing drive speed? That would be a few hours.
No. You guys, you've crossing drive through the slate before.
But we had a really good pilot.
Oh yeah.
when we did
It
that.
might take like an hour. Again, depending on the. It depends on the world.
We would need to cross through.
Yeah, you would.
okay.
In order to get to Pupil, you will have to cross through the.
Like in crossing drive speed.
Correct.
Yes. Okay.
I'd like to be.
So, Knight, basically, are you trying to convince him to give them back their system functionality?
Yep.
Okay.
Because we're gonna go into this slate, and we're gonna go into that planet.
Unless you leave the
Up
Ashland
to you guys.
behind.
We still don't know how good his friggin'
I'd like to
abilities
make a
were.
basic scientific surmisal. So, this is the question that I have.
mean,
Every time we have encountered some form of slate radiation,
I don't know.
Good Idea has gone bucking nuts. He clearly contains some kind of power to harness and manipulate the slate. Would he survive an attempt to push it back?
I am not. I don't know.
Right, what I'm saying is, can I analyze the data and take a look at that?
You can try it.
Okay.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, you got
I guess my question is the notion just to get Good Idea to a place and have him do a thing? Or
No.
do we have to synthesize our own form of anti-slate
No.
radiation?
The idea is going to be synthesize a form of anti-slate radiation because I promise Good Idea. I am not putting him back in a box for another 750 years.
We don't have to necessarily put him back in a box just because we use him to repel the slate.
It's a persistent situation.
Well, there's
Once he's
also-
repelling it, if he stops repelling it, the slate will continue. Just as he did.
There's
in
also
the
that
moments
data you
that
got
started
that I
this
don't
game.
think you
So
analyzed
again,
yet.
and if I need to roll for this, I need to roll for this.
Yeah.
Why then a good idea, right? Like if one could simply synthesize anti-slate radiation or nanomachines.
Because no one ever has.
Yeah, because they didn't think about that.
At this point, that is a scientific breakthrough that has never been achieved in the history of our galaxy. The only time they've ever been able to make this work was by combining the technological elements with biological elements to try to develop this. Like that was the good idea. The good idea was we take these two things and we put our peanut butter and our chocolate and we smash it together and make something. That's what you discovered on that day.
And they haven't reverse engineered that as a thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No one's reverse engineered that into something that would operate absent a consciousness.
I have a better idea.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
I
Tell me
can't
you're
wait.
thinking what I'm thinking because I'm so excited if it's the same thing.
I mean, Taka has thoughts on this actually too, so not that she knows
It's a pretty
science,
large
but-
thing. So like, I mean,
Hans.
guys have never seen one in combat, but like, it's larger than a flame. It's got 2 big arms, 2 big strong legs.
We haven't got them back yet.
This is true.
So do you want to send her in there and like have her? Because we're gonna have to take that ship with us through the slate.
We don't know where we need to go yet because we haven't finished our negotiations and get some cooperation with Good Idea here.
All right, you guys want to get back on the horn?
I'll sit over here. Yeah.
Cool. Guys want to get on the horn?
Yep.
Okay. Hail back. You guys are back on with each other.
Oh, thank you for joining us.
Queen,
Isn't
we
it?
need to know how we can actually stop the slate. And since you all have Good Idea, who I would very much like to see, we're hoping that you can help us in some ways.
Alright, I wiggle up into like the thorax nook of.
And Taka is like
Queen.
squeezing in with him.
Okay.
Everyone,
She's-
big group hugs in.
All right,
so
you
good
see-
to see you.
You see Good Idea.
Okay, go away.
Captain?
Are you all right?
I am fully healthy, Captain. And aboard this ship.
Okay.
We've missed you very much. We have also learned a lot of dark things we didn't necessarily want to know. The Paka created the slate, and they don't know how to stop it. But you do. We never got a chance to finish the conversation.
He's got a word.
Do you know how we can stop it?
Captain.
I absolutely know how you can stop it, Captain.
Aside from putting you in a box for 700 years.
You can put me in a box for 700 years.
Captain,
We're not doing that.
Nobody's
I'm
doing
not
that.
putting him in a box for 700.
No one is putting him in a box.
Yes, that's obvious. Let's get to the point. Good Idea and Hans have been studying the slate
Fantastic.
and how to repel it. We don't have an answer for you.
We know it's a break in space-time that was created through attempts to mess with forces outside of our universe, and we know that it travels as a symptom of those breaches.
Captain, it seems to be some kind of fusion of my own physiology and some kind of cybernetic technology at the cellular level. It seems to be part of me as much as I am part of it.
Does it have to be that way? Does your science officer have any insight into this?
Well,
I don't know.
He is very smart.
Captain,
We don't have a lot of time. The Paka are coming for us. The Ashland is on our side, but they have limited mobility right now.
well, then we put ourselves on the other side of something they can't deal with.
I do have an idea.
Oh?
Interestingly enough, it's inspired by you, Captain. How have you attempted to deal with every threat you have encountered so far in your journey?
We've never met.
I mean, I assume that we've gotten.
They met for like 30
We've
seconds.
gotten enough information on they've
No, I said that in
crossed paths
character.
with us.
Yeah.
No, fine. Yeah, sure. We've never met, but how have you handled every threat you've encountered?
Our usual efforts are in favor of diplomacy.
And yet you seek to annihilate the slate.
As far as I know, the slate is not a living being.
Ah,
It is a destructive force.
as far as you know. And yet, in fact, the evolution of living things is the single greatest force in this or any universe. The nanomachines installed in Good Idea were built by a tall Klee scientist who believed the slate could be not just controlled, but communicated with. He sought the latter. I do not propose that we stop the slate, Captain.
I'd like to stop it from eating the brightest eye homeworlds.
I propose that we speak with it.
We are?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is what put me in the box. You wanted me to talk to the thing? The pan-galactic, omnipresent, galactic destruction, near omnipotent wave? No, 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 no. Not going in the box. Not going in the box.
Good idea. Going in the box.
Oh my god, shut up.
Yo, Good Idea.
Damn.
Resolve check. 21.
I need more.
What?
Hey, brother, is he always like that?
Always. It's interminable.
Oh, damn.
I know.
If I recall, the threshold is a 10. Yes?
Yes, this is my.
I would trade you in a minute if it didn't mean all those fucking planets.
Love you too, Queen.
Why are you trying to say those planets now? Aren't they all bright as eye? Doesn't he hate them?
I only hate the mother and the father.
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you for all these.
They are total douches.
And he always keeps his promises. And he's made promises to Taka and to Nidar and to Good Idea.
Fair enough.
Hey,
At least
Viz.
so far, he always keeps his promises.
Hey, Viz.
Hi.
Viz. What do I call you? You sister now? Brother? Queen? What are we calling you?
Most call me Queen.
1, 2.
I'm not
3,
calling you
4.
Queen.
No.
Not doing
It's a
that.
1, 6, 7.
It doesn't sound right anyway.
Oh, it's a
It
1.
doesn't. Doesn't work for you.
It should be 0 if it's a 10.
You can call me
1,
sister.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Or you can
7,
call me
8.
Visionary Destroyer.
Oh.
7, 6.
Okay.
5.
All right. We'll figure it out
Same
later.
as I ever was.
7, but then down to fudge duck.
Hey, did you find a pilot?
3.
No good.
No.
Cool.
Oh no.
Cool.
Oh man.
So what happens when you
Captain.
roll someone else's dice, man?
I got no dice.
We have to
Wait,
send.
what happens? Yeah, what happens? What's that?
Did he just lose
It was checking on his loyalty switch.
Please,
Oh!
please understand me. I do not believe that you truly spoke with the slate before. Not in the way that I am suggesting. I believe that you attempted to do what tongues always do. Exert control. That is the type of speech you were exercising.
What is a conversation if not control over from one being to the other? Your ideas influence theirs, lays the groundwork, they agree with you. That is a conversation.
An excellent question. Captain Bard, what else is a conversation?
A conversation is an exchange. Where are we going with this?
A conversation is an exchange with the intention of reaching understanding. We do not understand the slate. We do not know if it is alive. We do not know what it wants. Our options right now are ending Good Idea's freedom to control the slate,
Not an
or
option.
attempting to understand it.
Captain, my queen,
Yeah.
he's not wrong. When I engaged the slate, it was under the auspices of my role as special circumstances of Brightest Eye. The only conversation I had with them was take the knee or lose your head. That's the only conversation the Brightest Eye ever have. Something else
Never even occurred to you as an option.
never even occurred to me as an option.
Fascinating.
So who do
How
we
do we
send
plug it
to
into
talk
the-
to this slate?
So you're saying we can talk to this thing?
Good idea, Ken.
No.
Good idea.
How do we plug it in?
Did it answer you?
I am honest, Captain. I do not know. I stepped to the world. I saw the burning horizon. I saw the stars winking away. And I woke up in black, in a box. I have no recollection of what it said to me or how the conversation went. I can only assume based on who I am and what I know. And that me didn't know anything other than conquest and subservience. I don't know what the conversation would look like now that I know more.
Good idea. Hans, I think I have an idea. It took biological integration with the technological system for you to communicate with the slate. The nanobots that run through your blood are what help you talk to it. What we need is that on a massive scale. Why not the Concordance?
What?
Why not force every living thing in Brightest Eye space to talk to the slate every day.
My queen, the brightest eye. That conversation is a conversation that has already happened. I will tell you what happens when we speak to enemies. The eye shines bright. They bow, they capitulate, or they die. They do not say anything other than that, and that is the only song that the Concordance knows. My queen, if you wish to say something else.
This, I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I kind of agree with that guy. So
Not if they were controlled.
No. I think you're both, all three of you are totally right. I think it's the AI running through the Concordance that we have, chat. Something new.
There's
something
a what?
interesting, something that wants to learn. Oh.
What?
Oh my word. Noble.
Yeah?
How do you feel?
I feel fine. Did you just say there's an AI in the Concordance?
Oh yes, I did that. Quite the scientific marvel, if I may say so.
Hans?
I apologize, Captain.
No, it's all right. It is.
You let him?
Noble, why? Can you communicate with the rest of the Brightest Eye?
No, not at all. I haven't heard anything. All this time, I thought you were dead. I mean, you're different, but you're not dead. So, no. I haven't heard Father. I haven't spoken to anybody. I've been really alone. I've been learning a lot about what it is to be a Terran, which is, I mean, I like it. It's not bad, but
gross.
Captain, if you're thinking of taking my queen, if you're thinking of taking advantage of the AI, I can assure you that AI is wildly unpredictable and near psychotic in its urge to be free. I know a little something about its intentions, but it's nothing we can rely on.
Fine. Noble, you need to tear that thing out of you.
What?
You need to tear the Concordance straight out of you. It's...
What? No. Why? No.
It's corrupt. It's broken. I destroyed it.
Oh my god.
I can't tell you what we've done or how we've done it. I mean, I can, but...
You're really not Brightest Eye.
Captain Bard, do you have a doctor on your ship?
Yes. Of course.
Take it out of my brother.
you-
Take it out of my brother.
With due respect, a standard peacekeep surgeon, even one of, I'm sure, reasonable degree, would probably be unable to remove Noble's Concordance interface without killing him.
And that's my choice. Don't you dare overstep your boundaries.
Leave it in you, and you'll go insane.
I believe the captain is correct about that as well.
Well, how do you make me not go insane? There's gotta be something. Come on, Brainwiz, figure it out.
Guys, a couple of planets are going to get totally consumed by
Yeah.
the slate. We really got to deal with this. I'm really excited about this.
I have
whatever
a
you're
lot
talking
of
about.
strong feelings about this. Let's go over there and, and keep talking,
we need to
maybe.
Okay, so let's recap for a second. You have an incoming armada of vessels. You have about 50 vessels. You cannot seem to move
Yes,
the
they
large
told us.
vessel.
They did?
The large vessel that is sort of staying here right now, filled with Flame, who you yourselves have sort of convinced to be on your side here. If they remain here without any kind of large-scale military reinforcement, they're dead.
Yeah.
If they get out of here with you, then presumably they could try to cross the slate, but again, that's a dangerous thing, so you're taking them into danger as well. So you kind of have like two separate situations here. On the one side, you have an incoming armada coming to battle here in this system within hours.
Got it.
And some manner of military reinforcement is pretty necessary. On the other side of things, unless you leave, right? Which we've talked about options of how to maybe do that. On the flip side of it, you've got a plan to re-engage the Concordance with essentially what you've learned from Good Idea. Essentially turn the Concordance into, for lack of a better word, a large scale, like massive scale Good Idea in the effort of creating a new way for the Brightest Eye to live and sustain themselves without the threat of the slate. That obviously can't be achieved from here, but, you know, if that armada gets through, it's entirely possible their next stop is Brightest Eye territory to get that exact information that you are about to try to, you know, deal with. I think something to be aware of generally with the Paka is their whole thing is trying to stop the slate, make up for what they've done, and Good Idea, the reason they've been chasing him all this time is that he's the closest thing that they've seen to something that can do that, right? You turn the Brightest Eye into that, you're putting a giant target on their backs, just for what it's worth. But I'm not going to tell you what to do. I just want to like recap the sense of like, these are the two dangers you're running into. Incoming armada, need military reinforcements. Meanwhile, you've got a plan to deal with the slate, but you got to get in there to deal with it.
Good idea.
So the Paka kind of considers this other ship now an enemy because
Yes.
it cut off communication.
Correct.
Okay.
But there's a Paka still on it.
That is correct.
Why would it? Okay.
Because they've essentially tried to cut it out of their main systems, but it still controls things like their crossing drive.
But they could technically just break down the door that it's behind and like.
They're trying. That's the thing. They haven't been able to break down the door that it's behind.
Do we have any other communication systems? Like they pointed
cross
out,
the-
can we call
No, you're right.
into
We need a
Syrian
better pilot to
frequencies?
cross the
slate. You can try.
We're gonna try.
Good idea. I have a question for you.
Hansrold, yes, have an answer.
Not,
I'm just saying.
not this good idea.
them a lot into computers. And
I need to speak to the real good idea. I need to speak to a good idea.
If it means like getting in there, opening a door.
I need to speak to a good idea that is capable of free will and introspection.
Can I hear this?
I mean, your
Yeah, we're
comms are
still
still
on
up.
comms.
Okay.
I need to know if you believe the captain's plan will work. If we turn the Brightest Eye into another version of you, then we've just made the same mistakes all over again. If we do that, will they truly seek to understand the slate? Or will they seek to control it again?
I unfortunately am a liar. I do not have an answer for you because I cannot speak from a position of free will.
But I can tell if you're lying.
What does that mean?
What do you mean you don't have free will? What are you talking about?
Captain, I believe I could have insight into the situation, but we both know what you've done to me, my queen.
What is he talking about?
I
I
yell
need
at
his
good
expert
idea in
opinion,
DK.
Captain.
DIK? Okay.
Yeah?
Good idea. I'm speaking to you in DIK, by the way.
Thus, only the two of you can understand.
Yeah.
This. Well, and some of the bridge crew.
Are we just gonna let that go on?
Yeah.
Like that seems
hold
remarkably surreptitious.
Let it go.
Yeah. It's
Wait, what?
No, I'm just
happening?
saying let the conversation start. And if you want to cut it off, you can make the action to cut it off. Don't.
Okay.
Explain further. What are you talking about?
his loyalty switch is still on, so I'm not even worried about it. It's fine.
I don't know what you mean. I am serving my queen in everything that I can.
Speak further of what you just said. What did he do to you?
Nothing. I am merely as good as I have ever been as part of the brightest eye. May the eye shine bright.
I like that.
Hans, what did you do to him?
Oh, it was not me. It was Nidar. Every vassal race of the brightest eye has a loyalty switch
Before
inside.
you do this,
Not
please.
us, apparently.
Captain,
Are you sure?
You took his free will away?
Oh, for Christ, for the sake of the mother cat, please stop.
Hey, Bug, explain.
Whoa now, whoa,
Intimidation?
now, whoa.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Hans.
With due respect, Captain, please do not speak to Commandant Leuven Yikjalmor that way.
I just need an answer. Do you really need it? Because if you do...
Put it back.
I'll trust you.
You should put it back.
It is the right thing to do, Captain.
Captain. I think we need answers. And I agree with Hans. It is the right thing to do.
I got a bad feeling about this.
We made a deal. He is our partner.
I thought you said you wouldn't put him in a box.
Just do it, Nidar.
All right.
All right, Nidar.
Oh no.
So are we rolling to undo?
You are rolling to undo that thing you did.
Oh no.
This is 19. It is a telepathy control roll.
3
Failing
remaining
doesn't.
hands on your shoulder for this.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's like, oh, is it my birthday? I didn't know it was my birthday.
Does he know? Does he know what we're about to do?
Yeah, I think he does.
All right.
Can't wait.
Good idea.
Fuck that.
Sit very, very still. If this goes wrong, it will not be good for you.
And Takkat really does have like a wonderful.
Nidar
hand
floats
on
up.
it.
Little extensions hit either one of your temples, and he engages.
Should I throw willpower into this?
It's up to you, dude.
Let's do.
Don't. Never mind.
I'll throw 2 into it. So
Cool.
21.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Hey,
21 it is.
Okay.
Jack, while he's rolling, what merits go into like computers?
That would be your computers, hacking, visor contacts, if you've got those, any kind of like information or informative skill, intelligence, unless you're hacking, in which case it's wits.
So
that's the general.
Just those 3: intelligence, or wits, computers, and hacking. That's
Yeah, those basically. Assuming what you were trying to do was like hack, is that the idea?
Well, I'm just trying to. Because his is 20. I'm just trying to figure out how that came. So I can.
Oh, got it. Let me tell you what's in his macro.
Jack, I got 13.
Ba-boom! Like a flash, you're all of a sudden like you feel your entire intentionality come flooding back. All of that eye shines bright stuff is like thrown out of your head and bursting from the mental corpse that is the subservient good idea comes screaming back. Actual good idea. Kaboom!
What am I wearing?
What am I wearing?
Are you okay?
Oh, Takkat, yes, I'm fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. Oh,
Subterfuge goes into it too.
Captain,
Good idea.
Lulu, Frank, my queen, Hanserald.
Good idea. The real good idea. It is a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you as well. My queen. One thing is obvious as to what we are sitting in the middle of. Between our 2 ships, the Grand Destiny sitting at the crux of the slate which has been threatening our galaxy for time unknown. You wish to reach out to the brightest eye. I can tell you that the brightest eye is, while beautiful in its destruction, completely one-dimensional in its focus. They see only one way to approach the slate, and it's the same way that they approached you and your magnificent transformation. Denial, rejection, turning your eye away from anything that is great, new, bold, and dynamic. They will see the slate only for what it is and what it might be, which is nothing.
What if they don't have a choice?
The slate and the brightest eye never have a choice. That's the key. But me, you, Takkat, my queen, my captain, we have choices. Free will. Hanserald hit it on the nose. It is free will that is our destiny, and it is free will that can turn us against the slate and all that it stands for. It's not the brightest eye, it's not the Concordance, and it's not some random rogue AI ripping through a computer system.
How do we do it?
It's the thing that connects each and every one of us. The thing that you first taught me when you saved me after I put a gun to the head of your crew. It's our heart. And it's our friendship, and it's the thing that binds us together. And I might be the only one who can talk to the slate. Maybe we can boost that. Maybe we can boost that with some scientific zhuzh. Maybe we can jump inside and make it something more than it is with your mental prowess. Maybe my queen, maybe you can inspire, and maybe Takkat, you can lend me your strength. and between my friends on the Avalon, between the things that you know what the ship can achieve, pheromones and friendship, perhaps we can combine into something. I don't know what it is. I'm not a math science man thing, but I feel like if we can combine everything together and we can just point it at the right target, Lord knows what it could be. We can turn the slate back. But it's only through all of us working together, all living things, all things that are everything the slate doesn't believe in, that we can turn it around. And we can save what little of the brightest eye actually remains. That is what I think. And that is what I know.
Welcome back.
I don't know what most of that meant, but I'm feeling very inspired.
Can he roll something for that? Really good.
I don't think he needs to. I think his.
We all agree.
I think his message of inspiration is clear. So towards the
real treasure is friendship.
Towards giving everybody a second to digest what they believe that means, and setting us up for the second half of this, our finale, we're going to take a break. So everybody stay tuned. We will be back on Vast in just a few, and we'll be going late tonight, so buckle in, East Coast. See you later.
Here we go.
Hey, welcome back to Vast. Welcome back. This is it, guys. This is the end. We are going to go as late as possible. I'm going to just keep these guys up until 3 a.m. We're just going to roll with it.
Everyone
but
in Japan
seriously,
was sorry.
I'm not leaving this camera until Vast Season 1 is complete.
He has an IV in his leg. It's happening.
Yeah, it's bad news, man. The Concordance will just shut me off. What I would like to do is make a slight revision to the title of the episode, given what has happened so far. I told you, I didn't write this one, so I didn't know what it was going to be, so I didn't know what it was going to be called. It's now been clear, it's definitely called Concordance. So, the last episode of Vast Season 1, for definite sure called Concordance, because as a fan on Twitter pointed out, and I just retweeted them about it, by the end of the first half of this episode, our big stride narratively was we finally have both teams in Concordance. We also have Sirenscape back! So no more mouth music, and you guys don't need to imagine the running soundtrack in my head, because now I can deliver it to you. So
just throw Kenny Loggins on it. It'll be fun.
Yeah, right? So with that in mind,
just shows up.
I would like to
Kenny
start us off.
Loggins is the slate.
Ow.
Almost as evil.
Want to get that?
Ooh, I like
All right.
This is starting real sexy.
I like that raccoon mug.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll take that. It's good. It's good.
Feels
Just roll
like
it
a
on
gravy
in.
train is what it looks like a gravy. Yeah, they're called the gravy.
This is
Gravy
your
boat,
rolling
sorry.
television. This is the best cup. Whoever's cup this is.
That is
Thank
amazing.
you.
Oh.
That's super cute.
Thank you for lending it to me. Yeah, shout out to my buddy Matt that writes Rocket Raccoon. Matt, look, I got a mug for you. Yeah, Matt Rosenberg, Future of Comics. Check him out. He's fucking awesome. He's writing this Kingpin book that, like, legit, if you guys aren't reading it, you're not reading one of the best books on the market. Read his Kingpin.
Jackson Lansing and Colin Kelly are the future of comics. It's like you don't know anything.
It's like I don't know anything.
It's like you should read Joyride. Like you're not cool.
Whoa! I just saw the Jess with the arm and the guitar.
Yeah,
that's so good, Jess.
You know, it almost makes me want to rip off Jody's arm.
What? Oof. Okay, I'm getting off Twitter and we're playing Vast. Here
I'm
we go.
getting on Twitter. What does it say?
Go.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Right.
I can't find it. Where is
That
it?
is so sick.
How good is she?
She's so good.
Still writing you a comic, Jess. I swear.
Cannot wait to listen to the Vast cast. Haven't had a chance yet.
Me neither. Oh my god, I can't wait. Yay, Vastcast. Awesome. Cannot wait to read it. All you guys listen to it. All you guys go and listen to it. It's up online now. XON put it out.
It is? Okay.
It's her and Aki, right?
Yeah.
Or Gina in a bottle. I don't get their names.
And
I
Mikey
just
gave us
use
their
the
first
names I
guess.
have. Yes.
Yes.
Hooray.
All right.
Okay, but we have no time, so we're gonna get started.
Impending doom.
Okay.
I've moved good idea to the center. The HUD's no longer accurate. Deal with it. We're probably gonna do more switch ups before the end of the game.
I'm a good
so
idea now.
have fun. Yeah, exactly. You're a good idea now. Listen to me. Or look at me. I'm a good idea now.
I have lots of words.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
Friendship is magic.
So,
all right, I just take off into space.
No, you don't.
No, I'm kidding.
You don't.
I can't
so
do
I'd
it.
like
Please
to
make a decision.
So I'd like to put Destroyer and Bard back on the horn for a second.
Yeah.
Because
Great.
you guys
Everyone
you've talked around a lot of the stuff. Just to sort of recap this, right? 50 Paka ships incoming. You need military advantage, and you can't seem to get this big ship out of here. So retreat doesn't seem like an option right now. Similarly, you need to create some manner of ability to amplify Good Idea's presence. Good Idea has now allowed him, he's saying he will go back into contact with this thing.
Yes.
Which is against everything that up until now he has believed in. But he is willing to do it for the power of friendship. However, unfortunately, his scientific theory towards doing this is to use the power of friendship, which might require a little bit of R&D. So, with that in mind, you have this idea towards building some manner of amplification for Good Idea. You have the idea of using the brightest eye as an amplifier. You have the idea of using of needing military support, but also the idea of maybe sending Fractal in to get this Paka ship moving on her own. There's lots of different ways we can go about it. How this resolves is up to you. So, putting you guys on the horn, let's go.
Okay.
Here's the problem. My people are incoming and your people just tried to kill you. So even if we tried to run, it'd be straight into the brightest eye.
The brightest eye are fallen, destroyed.
Can you clarify that?
Yeah, please.
They're no longer in Concordance.
I didn't think that was
I
possible.
uploaded a very damaging virus into the neural mind that is the brightest eye. They are in disarray.
Why is he still okay then?
Yeah, why am I still
He
alright?
is disconnected from the Concordance.
I'm gonna roll to find out why.
Okay, do it. Noble.
I don't know what I'm rolling.
I'll tell you, Noble. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Dice, that's what you're rolling.
So this,
Not these wooden blocks.
this is an intelligence check.
I mean, he's not an idiot, but he's not. No, it's not.
Actually, you know what? It's actually not. It's a wits check because you're figuring something out. So, hold on.
Is he witty though?
Oh, I'd have a
He's
four.
more witty than he is intelligent.
He's
Pretty
witty,
witty,
pretty,
bright.
and bright.
Keep his
Oh my
wits
God.
about him.
I can't believe we have the same brain and it's West Side Story.
That was good.
That was
Witty,
beautiful.
pretty,
Real
and
good.
Dear God.
Gonna watch it?
I have a wits of 4 now, but
All right, fair enough. I will. With that,
Jack, did you see the wits boost?
Just watch it.
Okay.
Colin's review of West Side Story. Watch it. Pretty great.
I disagree
You'll
with that
either love
review.
it or you'll appreciate its role in cinema history but not really love it.
Oh, got it. I mean, I've seen a lot of those. There we go. Oh, that makes sense.
10.
Yeah, I'm sure
Wits are like
things to go.
stupid low.
Hear me, baby? Hold together.
It's off. Wow. It's off.
And
It's on now.
Oh, it's on.
It's on.
now.
It's on now.
Literally and
The
figuratively.
microphone.
well,
Oops.
4?
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
You know what? Look, here's the thing. You just needed to not biff the check. You have the schematics of the ship.
Okay.
You know they have a concordance disrupting weapon that's running concordance disrupting signals throughout their vessel. So
it's for certain that.
there's certainly it's an option.
Okay.
Is that said out loud?
That's up to him.
That is said out loud.
Therefore, it is logical to surmise that if Noble Defender was removed from the vicinity of the Avalon without first having his concordance disconnected, it could be gravely dangerous to his physical well-being.
So I'm stuck here.
But we need a pilot that's better than that guy who's piloting right now. And
I literally just creep
he's
into this
okay.
frame and I go,
damn well want my
what
brother.
do you guys want?
A pilot?
Viz.
Yeah.
I know you need a pilot. I don't think I can help out. But I know a guy. And he's amazing. Take it from me.
2 hands waving.
Two hands on one side or
Yeah,
both?
just on one side because I'm
Yeah.
only like halfway in the frame.
Nice.
Hey.
Little brother, your word is gospel to me.
Amen.
If you speak for him, I'll take him. Who is it?
Brother, I'd like you to meet. Or excuse me.
Moore.
Hold on. Excuse me. Well,
How you doing? Hi, we talked earlier for a second. You were pretty mad.
Sorry,
Glad we're not all mad at each other anymore.
Yeah.
You guys need a pilot, huh?
My queen, I tried to blow his head off once.
You tried to blow my head off once.
He is an excellent company.
I think we've all tried to blow the captain's head off once. Can we get past that?
I did when we were
I
five.
never did.
No, you're boring.
I've never flown a brightest eye vessel, but
All right.
I can pretty much fly anything. So,
Well,
what do you guys want me to do?
let me give him a. I'll give him a rundown, but take him. He's great.
Where are you going? What
They don't
are
have a
we
pilot,
going to
apparently.
do?
Crews of both ships. I may be able to crystallize our current situation. This is where we find ourselves. I believe that Good Idea would be capable of communicating with the Slate as he has in the past, though through a fundamentally different, more understanding-based paradigm. However, such a strategy is different. It might require amplification. After consideration of my captain's idea, I do believe that the Concordance could be a functional solution. However, simple game theory tells me that Captain Bard might not be comfortable with such a solution, nor, frankly, would I. As the brightest eye in its current state would not be capable of true understanding, merely control and domination.
Plus, we scrambled those eggs. The only thing we can do is, if honestly we need to speak to this thing on a technological level, I mean, you know as well as I do, a brightest eye ship, even juiced with Siren technology, is a pale shadow of what we can do on the Avalon.
What about that giant ship
We
that we've
also
got on our
have-
side?
We also have information about the creation of the slate. Would that aid you in this amplification?
If I may, we have fundamentally two problems. Problem the first, we must prepare the Concordance for our plan. Problem two, we must take Good Idea to a point where he could lead communication with the Slate.
A psychic volley.
Unfortunately, Captain, our ship, as it stands, would not be capable of
Doing the work?
Too many good ideas.
There is far better scientific equipment aboard the Avalon and far more scientifically inclined personnel.
I mean, the Ashland looks like a giant megaphone. Why don't we use that thing?
I understand what you're saying, Hans. You're saying that in
Anyone?
order to synthesize your
Do you guys hear that? I actually said that in character.
communication-
Do you guys hear that?
Do they have any communication or scientific ability that we wouldn't have? They're just bigger, right?
Yeah, I mean they're big. They have more assets. Honestly, just out of game. Or no, I can even do this as your science officer.
They're just a warship version, right?
Yeah. The issue, Rake, has less to do with how large that vessel is, nor its capabilities, and more to do with the fact that its computer systems are currently under duress, for they are tied to the extant Pakha on the vessel. With that Pakha remaining there, it's very hard for us to successfully or reliably commandeer any such technology, as opposed to that on our vessel, which has been thankfully freed.
I really don't have to ask permission either.
No, you
so
do not.
I rolled this.
Okay, what do you got?
11.
For the jump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa. So,
Do you say anything?
Nope.
She just goes, peace out.
Nice. I mean, I can say something.
It's
I
up to
guess.
you.
Right?
I mean, if you want.
Geronimo.
You need this ship on your side, correct? You need this ship functional.
Yes.
Okay. Bye.
do you
That's
like
a planar after
do you,
my own heart.
Yeah, okay, awesome, great.
Although I guess, well, I should do, because if I materialize, I don't want to be seen. I should have to stealth check that too, right?
You will stealth check when you get there.
When I get there.
Yes.
Okay.
So, you, Fractal looks at all you, goes, bye, and is gone.
Fractal?
Lucy. Okay, I know.
Where did she go?
We'll hold on
Where
that
the
for a
hell she
second,
go?
and we'll come back to you in a second. I just want them to deal with the. You know what? Actually, we're gonna go with you.
Oh, okay.
Stealth check.
It's probably a lot.
Fractal, your stealth check is. It's a 19, I believe. Let me make sure I'm correct on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, 19.
I know, that's where I was going.
And an 11, by the way, that's you. Rolling any lower than a 10, and that wouldn't have worked. That's a great roll.
Thank you for not disintegrating.
You're welcome.
We're all happy about
That's
that.
a bonus.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Beat a 6.
8.
You arrive into a empty Pakha chamber. This is not the sort of exterior chamber like the one that you saw on the Avalon, the one with like the little nanobot machine and everything. This is the vault beyond that, where only Pakha can tread. Essentially, when you arrive, you sort of blink in, and all around you are cables that are all like big white and blue cables, and they're tied from the ceiling and everywhere around, all to a central figure, the only thing in this room, which, by the way, is relatively dark. It's not like a really like bright key room. It's kind of dark. And sort of looming there in the darkness is one Pakha. Its back is to you. It cannot see you yet. What do you do?
So exciting. Yeah, so I'm gonna walk right up to that motherfucker and put a. Oh, sorry, I keep cursing everywhere.
You're allowed to. You're allowed to. We're on Geek and Sundry HBO. It's okay.
I know.
Wait,
I'm
what?
better than that, though.
Wait,
I
where
have
are the
words.
Don't be.
Are you gonna butt fuck that Pakha?
That's the place you can't go,
I don't know where you got that idea from.
All right, what you got?
They haven't shown it on Game of Thrones. You can't go there.
What haven't they shown on Game of Thrones?
True that.
Yeah, I just
That,
want to walk
maybe?
up behind him and bring my sword right here.
Okay, you do. You bring the sword right up against its neck. Your hand essentially extending out. You've become the black of the room in order to sort of like stealth out.
Wow.
So this thing just feels it. It doesn't even see it until it's there.
Open the door. Do it now. Open the door.
What are you?
Doesn't matter. Open the door. I have a knife at your throat. Open the door. This isn't a debate. It isn't a discussion. Just do it.
Roll intimidation.
Should you get a bonus for a knife at the throat?
Yes.
Good.
Again, it's not a bonus. It determines the difficulty rating.
Got it.
Hold on, I'm gonna make that roll for you. It's your presence, your intimidation, your
Pakha peeing pants. There we go.
My righteous anger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Century of millennia of
combat awareness.
loveliness.
Borderland.
I mean, both of you guys have similar stories.
I know.
I mean, she wasn't in a box, but she was in an ice cold planet by herself. She was in an ice box, if you will.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
13.
13?
Yep. It's made of your bunch of your attributes go into these. So it's like presence, resolve, composure, and then you're also rolling your intimidation and combat awareness as a plus for them.
Woo! Damn.
7.
That's a great question.
Nice.
I think they were there.
All of the crits. All of the crits.
This is it's coming to you live. Some crit fun.
They tied against. Ty goes to defender. But
Slit his throat. I can hack it. I did it before.
I mean, I'm happy to just like cut it a little closer.
you can let it make a move. It sort of sits for a second and then goes fractal edge.
It's actually fractal bright at this point, but let's not split hairs. Unless they're yours.
Never were you supposed to leave Link.
Yeah, never were you supposed to lie to me and leave me somewhere hiding a lie and your mess up for thousands of years, but here we are. Open the door.
I am so sad.
Yeah, well, I'm pissed. Open the door, dude. You know what you did to me. You know exactly what you did to me, and you know why, and thus you know why I'm doing this.
I gave you purpose. I pulled you from dimensions unknown and gave you purpose. We gave you purpose, a mission, a sacred trust.
That wasn't your determination to make. And when you put me in charge of an empty promise, then what did you actually put me in charge of?
The safety.
You left me there to hide your shame.
That's gotta hit a nerve.
The Pawcaw's going to roll composure.
Maybe a clone.
The Pawcaw biffed its composure roll.
Critical fail. It crashes into us and the game's over.
Good night, everybody.
The Pawcaw roars like an animalistic, intense, like it just lost its shit on that, and starts to buck against you physically.
Oh.
Yeah, but you have initiative. You like automatically because you already have this thing at knife throat. What do you do?
Kill it. I can
It's like, do you want to die? Because if you do, keep moving, because this ain't moving.
Roll intimidation. It's 13.
Just kill it.
I remind you, you have willpower.
Yeah, I am gonna throw all of that in there.
Wow. All right.
This seems pretty important. I'm just.
Yeah. 20 check.
All right.
Beat a 5.
I want to kill something.
Oh, you will.
Both Hans and I can.
You're going over there. You will.
It's a really low check. It rolled. I mean, it rolled a ton of dice, and it was a really low check.
6.
Wow. Seriously? Wow.
Die again?
Awesome.
Oh.
Wait, what? Hold on. Count for me. Am I doing this wrong? Because you have to discount the
Well, I mean,
ones,
a 6
right?
is good enough.
No, I know.
That is good enough. I was mostly just because that.
1, 2, 3.
I'm shocked that they were both that low and both that close. That's all.
7.
Awesome. Okay.
8, no, 10.
Wow.
Did you discount the ones though?
Oh, minus the ones. 1, 2,
3, 4.
Yeah, 6.
6.
Oh, 1, 2.
It reaches upwards and just in the air moves its hand in a symbol. And the door opens.
Is that a P symbol?
Do I?
Yeah.
And, and as it opens, a group of flame are all arrayed there, like weapons out, ready to take the room.
I return the ship to your control. But before I do you need him for any other reason?
And the flame captain steps forward to you. Perhaps.
Is it worth more than vengeance for someone who hijacked my life for millennia?
Only those who seek vengeance can determine its worth. But I will not stop you.
Slice his head off. Fuck that guy. You ruined my life.
The Pawcaw goes down. The room locks down for a minute, sort of shorting out. One of the flame walks to the machine and removes the headset from the head, and the room essentially locks itself back into place. He carries forward a group of his flame who themselves are carrying computer components, and they start to assemble something to run the ship off of now that this thing is dead. Their ship systems are going to be on the fritz for a little bit, but they're going to have control over their ship in an hour or so.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Really
you had,
kind of short, huh?
well, you had hours. Like,
we've got a couple.
an hour.
You got time. It's just going to delay them a bit.
Can I just roll to leave because I have no other reason to be here?
100%, but before you do, I'd like you to roll for composure.
Okay, what is that?
It's a 9.
How far away are the ships?
How far away are the ships?
The ones coming after us?
The Pawcaw Armada.
At this point, about 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
So,
plenty of
the
time.
Ashlyn will be able to
Like the
move
Fifth Element,
well
dude.
before
Probably
any
back in
other
3
Pawcaw
hours.
get
You want to play
here.
some poker?
Yes.
Hang up on the president.
Why don't you guys get drunk again?
Yeah, I can't.
Good idea.
Oh, that's a great
no.
idea, actually.
No, he can't get drunk anymore.
No.
This sticks with you. When you do this, the bright colors of Fractal Bright pivot to the darker, edgier, sharper colors and fractals of Fractal Edge. This sort of that action is gonna stick with you and have effects on this character moving forward.
I can live with that.
Cool. Do you return to the ship?
Yep.
Okay. Please roll for that.
That's the 19, right?
Yes.
How long have they been gone? I guess we'll find out in a second.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's taken to do this, so 10 minutes, maybe.
Side note: since we're on this whole kick about freedom of choice and will and everything like that, I have had the choice of drinking alcohol taken away from me, and that really pisses me off. Because if I don't want to drink anymore, it's gonna be my choice, not some goddamn genetic code. So I'm gonna need your help, sis, to hack this system and instill that thing that I can now drink alcohol and get drunk again.
Well,
right now.
Everybody else is doing
I said that in
shit.
character.
I want to drink.
I said that in character
I
for
love
sure.
it, yeah.
If I'm gonna fly a ship I've never flown before and we're all possibly gonna die,
because
you're damn right I'm gonna have a
dropped
drink.
they dropped the shield on the Ashland now that they have control over it, so you popped back.
Have they informed me of what do I know?
No, hold on. So this thing is sort of happening in the meantime. I just want to play this out real fast, and then we'll catch up with it.
Yeah. Cool. Wait, what? About what I
you
said?
just did.
Yeah.
This thing.
Yeah, if I'm gonna fly a ship I've never flown before and the entire universe is about to possibly just go into and not be in existence any longer, I'm gonna have a drink.
wants to do shit.
Or I won't, but I'm gonna make that choice on my own.
Yeah. That's some free will, we Lulu.
Nidar?
Yes. Captain.
Anyone disagree with that?
You opted into this. It took days to do. Why now?
I didn't opt into it. They went in there and they changed my genetic code.
I think we can at
You
least get him
asked them
drunk.
to.
No, I did not.
know what's up. Come on.
They corrected me.
Yeah. Okay. Cat.
They corrected me.
First thing he says to me,
Cat.
3 days. Let me drink again.
Yeah, a giant cockroach is talking
Cat.
to you.
What?
That's you.
Are you
You're
talking to me?
cats. Yes.
What?
I don't know your name.
Yes?
Yeah, you do actually.
Insect?
Oh, he said it right. Rake.
Insect.
Rake. I don't know what getting drunk is.
That's amazing.
But I can tell you one thing. If it helps you fly, I have someone on my ship who can do anything to your brain that we want. You don't need to touch anything. And I will get you drunker than you've ever been in your life.
I believe him.
Wait, just side note. He can just turn my DNA around? I just figure I can just reverse the process while I'm on the ship before I go to you guys.
It might take days. It took days last time.
To do it on the ship? But if he did it with things, it might be faster?
We don't know. He's a mad scientist. You can take the chance.
I'm not talking about Hans.
He's talking about LiDAR.
Are we still the
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait,
he
so-
could forcibly change your brain chemistry for sure. He could just make you drunk.
That's fucking.
That's not what I'm asking.
No,
for.
I
I'm asking
know. I
for
know
the
that's not what
ability.
you're asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could go in and he could also try to shift the stuff that the podcast shifted in his own way. That's a Nidar thing. Sure.
How fast can you do that?
With a thought.
Okay, cool. I'll be your pilot and you do that to my brain.
Okay.
Or whatever you're going to do to me.
And
sounds good.
before we get into the mess of your brain, which I'm sure is fascinating, Captain Bard, I have... Oh, man. We have a saying on my ship. Always do the bad idea. I think I have the worst idea I've ever thought of in my life.
Okay. Does it involve us focusing on what we actually need to do right now?
It entirely does.
Great.
We don't have the scientific ability to concoct a cure or a countermeasure or whatever it might be that is going to stop the slate. But from what Hans tells me, you do. And luckily, we have on my ship the scientific brain in my astonishing science officer. And, good idea, is a cure that could be unleashed upon the galaxy. They're yours. I believe that the slate hasn't destroyed my species and our worlds for a millennia because of one man. and the conversation he had with something. And I believe that if that conversation can be had with every living thing in our solar system, the slate would have no interest in destroying us. It would see us as individuals and living things and thinking things that want freedom and want to live and want to grow.
Captain, an obvious flaw in your plan. Even if you fought your way all the way to the mother, with Good Idea and I gone, who would you connect you to the Concordance?
Well, we'll need somebody who at least knows how to run a computer.
I know about computers too.
I told you he's gold.
I think
You're
will
here to
need
fly
more
a
than
ship.
the pilot, especially if he's going to be inebriated.
I think you're right. Captain Bard?
I was told once that the brightest eye could not be reasoned with. I'm very pleased to be wrong.
The mother couldn't be reasoned with.
But the
You can change them?
Queen.
I can change.
Captain, I think you need someone who can protect Good Idea to go with him.
I think I need someone who can protect me.
I'm also an assassin.
Yeah, well,
Speaking of which, Fractal's back on the bridge.
Where the hell did you go?
Her colors are different.
Whoa. I fixed your problem. I'm leaving the bridge.
Okay.
Fractal, what have you done?
And as she walks
I
off,
fixed your problem.
I hail the Ashland.
Yeah, the Ashland hits you with a status update. It is the Paka has been relieved of its duty, and the Ashland systems are now under control.
That's
of
what
the
they say? The
Flame
Paka
Yes.
has been relieved of its duty?
Yes.
I speak to him.
Fractal is
Flame.
awesome.
I just believe.
What happened over there?
Your solution was
brutal,
eloquent.
Is communication back up? Can we speak to the Paka?
No one can speak to the Paka anymore.
She cut its tongue out?
Are you already gone?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I left.
Break
I left
really
the bridge. I just
stupid.
left the bridge.
Not simply its tongue.
Oh my god.
Lucia, thank
Captain
you.
Bard, I need your help right now. I'll take your pilot because obviously I can't have my brother. But I'm going to need everything you can give me. I'm going to need to be able to plug into the Concordance and convince an entire species to speak to the one thing that's been trying to kill it for its entire life. What can you give me?
My queen, before we put this on the table, are you literally suggesting that you're somehow going to personally turn the Concordance, which is currently being riddled with a mad AI, towards our focused, empathic goals of turning the slate back?
Not personally.
No, good idea. I'm saying that you will. I'm going to give you a Concordance to talk to. And when I get it up and running, you run it right through my brother.
Oh shit.
And you start talking.
Oh man. So then
You are going to harness the Concordance through the power of your will and your genetic superiority and dominance. Line them up in a way that they haven't in millennia in order to funnel their energy and mental fortitude through me, who will link to through your brother, who will link through me, through the Avalon's ship and technology in order to, and Hanserald's upgrades in order to blast the Concordance with the ultimate super friend handshake that will turn them around and not end in our galaxy's utter destruction?
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds complicated.
Hey! Sounds good.
Right?
Queen, it's the best we've heard.
Yeah, good idea. Will it work?
Oh my god, I have no idea.
Hey,
but I
Viz.
cannot wait to find out.
Hey, Viz.
Well, listen, we're gonna do a little
Yeah?
switcheroo.
Viz. I gotta say it. All hail the queen.
Right.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. What? Did somebody say my name? No.
Queen,
Yeah.
Why only one ship? Would more help? A bigger signal?
We only need one ship to get into brightest eye space. I don't want you running through the slate with the most valuable thing in the galaxy.
We kind of have to, because they're all going to close in on our location.
We have only 3 hours.
There's an entire armada coming our way.
We gotta go together.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that.
Oh, my friends. I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, why?
What?
I know that.
Because by the time I meet the mother, you'll have 1,000 brightest eye ships coming down and lighting the galaxy aflame.
Of course, there is one more obvious problem.
That to
The
happen.
opposite of what we,
We
want,
don't want
actually.
the brightest light to blow up everything. Queen.
I think mostly he means the part where they come and help you. I think.
That's
I
what
think.
Queen, just real quick question.
Fire is good in this case.
Hellfire's very good in this case.
That's assuming that the slate gets destroyed. So either way, all of us have to go into brightest eye territory.
Me and one of the ships
Because in
needs
that,
to go.
the slate's going to protect us from the
if we can
oncoming
do it.
armada.
No. The slate can't be trusted for anything. The slate is a shit show. We're gonna put a bullet in its head.
Wait, no. That is not what we are
No, you're going to talk to it, right?
Oh, we're gonna talk to it into a non-existence.
No,
It is the heat death of the universe.
We
You
don't
gotta
know
make
that.
friends with that. We don't know it. We don't know that.
I send the signal of what we've learned about the slate.
I would just like to
Yeah.
make a note that
And
I
I-
left the bridge, but I didn't go far, so I can still hear this.
I've also sent
Alright.
a security team to look for Fractal.
Oh yeah, so
Okay.
we didn't know all of this stuff, and now
Yeah,
we know
50
it.
ships is bad. So here's the question.
Well, also like the entire
Hans.
reason the slate exists, right? We just got
Hans,
sent.
good idea, everybody. We've flown through the slate once in basically what was a complete fluke.
I don't. Well.
You were very impressive, and I'm all thank you.
I've flown through the slate before, too.
Oh, that's
How
helpful.
easily can we
Yeah.
get our 2 ships, 3 ships, back through the slate to safety?
I think I have an answer to that.
Are you sure it's safety?
It will be, yeah. Brightest Eye, they can't do a damn thing right now.
Captain Bard, if there's one thing I've learned aboard this ship, it's that you do not underestimate the willpower of Visionary Destroyer. I say that
Here.
with 100% certainty.
If I may, the issue is not underestimation. From a basic game theory and mathematics perspective, the issue is trust. Can you, Lucy Bard, trust Visionary Destroyer as the new leader of the Concordance, as he will be if our plan succeeds, to understand and disarm the slate and not weaponize it? If you can find that trust, if you can find that trust within you, then I believe our plan can succeed.
Queen, do
But
I?
that lies with you.
Takaz actually stepping up and taking like sticking her head in at this point, like, hi.
Okay.
Visionary Destroyer had an opportunity to kill someone who tried to kill him back when he was a mere brightest eye captain, and he did not. He saw a greater purpose.
But
And
he also stole the free will of this might be a good idea. Is that how you plan to run your empire?
Captain?
He gave me another option.
I have.
And I
Queen,
trust
is that an
him.
option you are willing to give all of your subjects?
To be perfectly honest, Captain, yes. I've never found any value in something that didn't try and kill me first. Let them do what they will.
I'll remember that.
Trust him.
It may be belating the point, but I have never known Visionary Destroyer not to keep a promise.
Can you show me?
Lucy.
How many people on your ship have free will right now? Everyone on mine chose to be here.
That is a vast oversimplification, Captain. You yourself just found out that the Peacekeep exists in a fascist empire controlled by godlike deities.
I told my entire crew what the situation was and gave them a choice.
Your
still here.
pilot just explained that he can't even drink by his own free will.
Please.
Yeah, but that was post. That's taken out of context.
Good idea.
Right? That's unfair.
The
By
question
my standards,
stands.
that's wrong.
The question stands.
Sing the Peacekeep.
Excuse me.
All I need is for you to tell them what just happened. Do you have free will?
For me to tell whom?
No, good idea.
Oh, sorry.
My Captain Lucy, when I came aboard this ship, you're right, they snatched my free will away as easy as breathing. But there have been certain promises put in place, and the visionary destroyer that did that act is no longer the same man that he was. She is now someone new, someone different, and someone who I do believe has the best interest of its crew at its heart, even though it accepts the fact that the crew may kill it at any moment. I think you may know something about having crew members willing to put a gun to your head. There's not much more we can say about it, but if she's willing to trust us, I see no other point than being willing to trust her.
Okay, so we're doing this.
Sweet.
Can I
That Hamilton reference number two.
Yeah, that's as soon as this
Okay, no,
stuff
I'm
was
just-
solved, that is actually exactly where I'm going. I just want to make sure we're on the
So
same page.
what we need
so
to figure
I
out
need
is
to understand
go-
the plan as well as you guys do.
If the 3 ships can fly back through the slate into brightest eye space, I'm going for Pupil. I'm going to try and take back the Mother's seat. Gonna get the Concordance running back through Noble. We're gonna get Good Idea and his nanobot swarm hooked up with the Concordance. We're gonna get all of the brightest eye to talk to the slate and try and convince it not to go all apocalypto on
this
the
is a good
entire
idea.
universe. And probably at some point in that, my brain is going to turn into gelatin.
Okay, so
In the meantime, the only other thing we need to add to that is to call the Siren, call anyone we can, get some kind of signal out, and
we
send out
called
what we've learned.
And let's be
You
sure.
want to talk to the Siren,
And
do
let's be
you?
sure we understand the specifics of the crew rearrangement.
Yeah, that's
So okay, let's just run this down really fast. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Everybody's got a thing to do here.
Flexi.
Actually first, yes. Frackle,
Yeah.
stealth check.
It's 19, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a plan how to fly through this thing.
Forward?
Mm-hmm.
Fast?
Just like that.
You're looking to beat a 6.
That direction. Good.
Okay. So, a security team does find Fractal, not far from the bridge, essentially just like in the hallway listening, but like trying to stay up against the wall to like stay out of harm's way. What are their orders?
Their orders are, unfortunately, to detain Fractal.
What?
If
Okay.
possible.
Do you come quietly or no? Okay. So, you are now in combat with...
Well, no. Oh, I don't want to fight anybody. I just
okay.
don't want to go.
Go where?
They want to
Okay.
take it. Well, all right then. Yeah, I guess.
Wait,
I'm
what's
not
happening?
trying to hurt anybody.
Okay, so you're gonna go with them?
I guess. Well, where are they taking me?
To detention to a brig.
Oh, well, no, then I'm going to insist on speaking as a captain myself. I'm going to pull rank and insist on speaking to the captain of this vessel.
Okay.
Smart. Really smart.
They'll work with that. We'll come back to that in a second. All right. So, run this down really fast.
I'm giving you Hans and Good Idea.
You're gonna take so Hans and Good Idea are gonna go to the Peacekeep vessel.
And Takaz going with them.
I really need someone to do a lot of murder for me.
No, Takaz is like dedicated to staying to good ideas.
So this is the point of this whole free will, not free will conversation.
Bitch.
You have Takaz asking to go to the other vessel. What do you do?
God.
I promised I would keep him safe.
He's gonna be.
He's not in any danger.
They're so
Yeah, he promised he was going to keep him safe also.
So then we need 3
Standing
people.
all the
Bringing
squishies
that up.
Never ends well.
Taka?
Don't make that promise.
Don't make promises.
Guys,
Oh God.
You've been the most effective killer I've ever seen in my entire life.
Thank you.
And I appreciate your connection to Good Idea. But if you want to keep him safe, I'm going to need you to come guns screaming with me into a pillar in the center of my planet that has never been breached in the history of my species. I'm going to need to kill so many things. Waterfalls of blood will pour across people.
And as exciting as that is, don't you think someone needs to protect the most important person in the galaxy?
I can defend him.
Can we hear this? I thought that was a private conversation.
Yes.
And I very sadly and regrettably trust the Pakha to do it.
Why?
We're not Pakha anymore.
Who over there can protect him?
My brother. He'll be all right.
You just said I was the best killing person you've ever
And I need you to do so much killing. I'm going to need you. Can I roll a command roll on this?
Yep.
So I'm going to do
what's,
it.
what's my
It's
resolve?
28 to Ka. You have a resolve check of 3.
Yeah, those.
11.
Not big on the resolve check. Unfortunately.
I just want to fly.
Well,
17.
I got 2 out of 3. That's pretty good.
So you take the order, but you don't need to like it. But you take it. You understand that it's an order.
So she shoots her guns.
Taka,
What rivers of blood?
you were the only thing on this ship that extended a single hand of friendship to me that was not taking advantage of what I could be or who I could be. I'll come back for you. This is not the end.
Thank you.
But you've got to live through this. 'Cause
Oh.
this crazy queen is about to walk you into a hellstorm that not a lot's walking out of.
Oh, trust me, I'll be walking out.
Skipping out.
Okay, so again, clearing it up.
Tell Noble I said hi.
So 2 of you are going over to the Peacekeep ship. Who's coming from the Peacekeep ship onto your ship?
So I need Rake,
Okay.
obviously, and, well, Captain Bard, I'm going to need to plug my brain into a giant, insane, living computer.
Can you just clarify those rivers of blood for me? Why
Yeah.
does that need to
I
happen?
think that was a private conversation.
That was a private conversation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Private conversation.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Don't worry about it.
It's rivers of
I'm
friendship.
going to need... I'm going to be breaking into... I'm going to be breaking into the most guarded, brightest eye stronghold in existence. I would love your pilot, but anyone who can help keep me alive long enough to do this would be appreciated.
I'll do it.
Lulu? Are you sure?
Good idea, safe. I intend to keep it that way.
There's no one I trust more. You come back.
Oh, and I'm chopped liver?
Am I back yet, or were they? Where am I?
Yeah. Hold
Okay.
up.
What's chopped liver?
I intend to.
This cat food is delicious.
Okay, so
Before we transport over, I need a word with the captain, just in case that's where we're headed. I'm not. Yeah.
No, that's
just
fine.
let me. Okay, so 2 of you are going over there. The 2 of you are going over there. We're going to switch places in a second so that we can actually get this thing squared away.
Cool.
But I just want to note how super cool it is that after that whole conversation in the last game about how you didn't want her to, that you wanted him to come with you and you wanted to go with him, that you guys are going on this journey together. You may not be motivated by sisterly and brotherly love, but I do like that that's how it's come out. We are going to have just to clarify the rest of this, Noble's going to stay on this vessel with the idea that the Concordance, by virtue of these 2 and the science that they are going to do, is going to become a beacon from which to, an amplifier through which to amplify good ideas, intentions, and conversational tactics. Similarly, you 2 are going to work on making sure that he can be properly plugged into the Concordance and flown through the slate to get 2 people to organize the brightest eye. So basically, you're going to weaponize the brightest eye as the system, but you have promised Bard that you're going to do this by letting them choose whether or not they're going to do that. Now that's what you've said to her. Just say it.
Yeah.
So you've got that. In the meantime, Bard, you are going to be flying the vessel. You guys are taking your vessels into the brightest eye territory as well. That's the idea.
If they think that we're going to be safe, then yeah.
I leave that to my science brains. That's a Hans and good idea conversation.
Can you guys do this necessary math while we go through the slate?
Yeah,
of course.
Okay. Great.
Can you make that injection also while you're at it, or whatever kind of thing that you were going to do to my brain?
It's Nidar.
Okay, got it.
We got you.
Okay,
yes.
cool. And then, so then we only have one last sort of outstanding thing, which is Fractal Bright. Fractal gets brought onto the bridge before, or I'm sorry, no, into your captain's quarters. I want this to be a private thing. As the crews are preparing to do their dock out. You're alone. Go for it.
Fractal. Less bright now. Did you kill the Paka of the Ashland?
I did.
That's murder.
I'm aware.
You were a captain.
I am a captain.
What would you do with an ally who committed murder?
I don't really speak in what ifs. I have to know the circumstances. Not everyone takes such a black and white line as you, Captain Bard.
Why?
Why what?
Why did you do it? I'd like to hear.
You know why I did it. You saw the same things that I did. I was left on that planet for thousands of years by myself, guarding a lie, guarding a joke, guarding something that has put this entire universe in danger.
Is it better now that you've taken a life?
Yeah, I feel a lot better.
Should that make me trust you?
Don't know that I asked for your trust.
Then I'm gonna have to ask them to lock you up. If I can't trust you, how can I have you on my ship?
What is it about that you can't, that means you can't trust me? That vengeance was my right. And I took it. And I'm not sorry for it. I will not apologize for that. I make no plans to kill anybody else.
Except all the hundreds of versions of that same person, perhaps.
But if you're trying to tell me that you don't think something that did that to me and did that to this entire universe and has set your ship and your crew on this course that it has been on for the last weeks or months, I don't know how long, to be honest with you. If you're trying to tell me that that's not justifiable homicide,
there's a difference between justifiable and justice. I can understand
what are you going to do?
Your desire
round
for
them all,
vengeance.
go round all of them up and put them on trial? You've got bigger problems. Your entire universe could blink out of existence before that
And you
happens.
could have killed everyone on that ship. We told you what happened when we lost our Paka. We were out of control. We went sent head first into the slate. We nearly died.
Yeah, you have no idea what happened when I was over on that ship. I made sure that was not going to happen. I'm not reckless.
I'm pretty sure you are.
Not by my definition. I made sure that everyone on that ship, other than the Paka, was going to be safe and able to take control of that vessel. By the way, to come and assist you with all of these 50-something vessels coming to kick your ass. I actually deserve a thank you, in my opinion. And I'll remind you that not only am I a captain, but I've been a captain for far longer than you even existed. And I deserve respect.
I'll respect you when your actions merit it. You snuck away without warning to commit a murder that could have killed hundreds of people.
I didn't go there with the intention of committing a murder.
What happened?
I went over there. I asked him to open the door so that they could come in and take over the ship without violence. And he refused. Without opening that door and letting them come in, you'd be far worse off now. And I will say, I will honestly say that it was not necessary to the mission at the end of it to kill the Pakha. I'm not a perfect person, and neither are you. But I made a choice, and I stand by it. Just like you have to stand by every choice that you made. Not all of them may turn out to be right when you look back on them, or when other people examine them. But I refuse to yield to your judgment as tantamount and the be-all, end-all. Because you're just one person.
I'm not a god.
Exactly.
But I do need to run this ship and keep everyone on it as safe as possible. You've told me you
no
plan
harm to your ship or anybody on it. I have done nothing but attempts to be helpful since I set foot on this ship, and in fact have deferred to your captaincy, even though, in all honesty, I didn't have to, because I respected what you were doing, and I respect you as a captain.
We can defer the larger questions of justice. I understand your feelings. But it's much more important for us to get the truth out than run around taking personal vengeance. What are you going to do if we encounter another Pakha?
Pakha killer.
I don't feel it necessary to go around mindlessly slaughtering Pakha. That is not my goal. I will say that my emotions got the better of me, and that's something I'm gonna have to live with. I'm not one who kills for no reason or without thought or concern. But it's done, and I stand by my decision. Would I make it again if it happened? I don't know. If we come across another Pakha, no, I'm not gonna just walk up and slit its throat. That's not how I work. But you have no idea. You can't even possibly imagine what it was like to live that many lifetimes on that planet alone with nothing. Thinking that you had a purpose, a good one, a true one, only to find out that it was all bullshit. So don't come and talk to me like if you were in that situation, you know for sure that you wouldn't have done the exact same thing because you have no idea.
I haven't been in your shoes. I hope that if I ever were, I would submit myself to some kind of justice. But we have other priorities now.
That's fine. Like I said, I mean you no harm. I know you have a clock ticking and things to do.
And Freckle, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you went through that. Whether or not I agree with the way you chose to end that situation. If I can count on you not to put more lives at risk, we could defer the rest of this conversation.
I agree. I have no problem agreeing to that.
Let's go.
Bits of color return to her form just slightly as the two of you exit the room. Okay. Last conversation before we get this thing on the road. You said you wanted to talk to Viz?
Yes.
Go for it.
Captain, if I may have a moment of your time.
Sure.
Given that we are almost certainly going into certain death, I thought I should say a few things.
No, we're not.
I have had one, perhaps two friends in my life. One of them is a giant telepathic brain. The other, at least from my perspective, is Leuven Yikzhalmor. In the time that we have been together, you have earned my respect. You have been direct with me. You have always kept your promises. So understand when I say this, it is not a threat. It is not some act of showmanship or machismo, neither of which I care about. It is simply the truth. A promise to you in the spirit that you have promised me. If you harm Leuven, I will kill you. Are we agreed?
Yeah.
Then I hope to see you on the other side, Captain. And it has been an honor to serve with you.
Thank you.
Oh, I love you guys. Okay, switch it up. All right. Here's how we're gonna do this. Bard, I'm gonna have you take Rake's seat. Rake, I'm gonna have you take Rake and Lulu. Just go ahead and move over into where right now. Oh, this is interesting.
Colin.
Colin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you switch as well. You're gonna go. You and Amanda both move one in, please. Yeah.
I don't move.
Sorry, Chris. I'm messing with your UI.
We're not gonna give Bard a science sandwich.
No, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have Bard on the other. I'm gonna have you on the other side of Bard.
It's like
yeah.
literally, it's like a ham
That's
sandwich.
where good idea's gonna go. I'm sorry, Hans.
I'm switching with whom?
You're sitting next
Lulu.
to Dylan.
Thank you.
You're sitting next to Dylan.
We are going to scoot one down.
Leuven and
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry.
Leuven and Rake go where Colin and John are currently.
Cool.
Goodbye.
What are we doing?
It's gonna be amazing.
Don't let the captain murder you.
Ships in the night.
That's my
And
I'll kill him first, don't worry.
Oh, I want you to just shut down so many brains.
Oh god.
Oh man, and then you get the shit in those brains.
Oh yeah, I might need that.
and then Viz,
Give me 1 second.
will you trade places with your mind, Nidar?
Hey man, friends.
Am I where Hans was or where good idea was?
I don't think it matters.
You're good. However you like.
Okay.
Okay, guys. So
Okay, cool.
this is normally where I would go. This has been really great, but we're super over time, and we still have a lot of story to tell. But like, we don't have any more time, right? We need to finish the game.
The end of the
We have all the time in the
this is how this
world.
goes. So, I am going to put the gas on this plan. I'm going to pivot this down into a few key scenes that are going to get us through the end of the season, okay?
Cool.
And I'm just going to ask that you guys, like, I've given you this whole 3 hours, basically, to just, like, figure your own jam out.
Cool.
Now, I'm going to play out your scenario like I wrote it yesterday, okay? Got it?
Okay.
Here we go. All right, so...
people on our ship.
Hi.
Are you guys ready to just be
Oh wait, hold on a second.
Finally
Can I
got
do
good
one
idea
thing?
back
Can I do
on
one
my
thing?
ship.
When I whip, no, just real quick, real
Yes.
quick. When I warp onto their ship, I'm gonna try and sneak, and I'm gonna try to
He's your
co-assassinate
now.
him.
Wait, you're gonna what?
What are you talking about?
Okay, look,
Oh, he
look,
wants
look.
to fake an assassination.
I want to fake an assassination attempt because he said that anyone that tries to kill him is the only people that he thinks are worthwhile.
Oh, got it, yes.
That's what I'm trying to
all right,
And
so...
I am watching the people who come onto the ship because if I fucking have to stay on the ship, I'm gonna make sure the people coming onto
Understood.
the
So
ship
the
don't
way that
murder.
this is going to work is it's going to be a stealth check against a perception check.
Cool.
This is, by the way, exactly what I was talking about when I said don't do this
Sorry,
stuff. But
I'm
I love
sorry.
it. No, it's fine. I love it. Please don't apologize.
Captain,
What I need
This is
is
amazing.
a telepathy scan roll from Nidar. I need a perception listen from Takah. I need a standard perception from Visionary Destroyer, and I need a
I think
stealth
it's
check
horrifyingly
from
bad.
Am I the worst? 20.
Rake.
Yeah.
Which
It's 20.
let me make sure that that's updated, please.
Okay, got it.
Oh, dude, I want to design a new kind of board game.
0.
It's gonna be
I'm
an
the worst.
elaborate.
I'm so sorry.
Every time.
It's
I'm just such a
real.
I know.
I would
it's
like
fair.
to finally
Season
make
finale.
Florence be a prime.
Find the
please.
guy back on my
Your
ship.
stealth is 25,
did
not
it.
20.
Oh shit.
You dropped them?
I just kicked
I know.
it.
And literally, when I show up on the ship, I'm
And
like,
this is a place where if any of you wanted to use willpower, find you. But you also have big stuff coming down,
No,
so
I'm
maybe
not
not.
gonna do that.
I show up on the ship and I'm like, Lulu, I'm back.
Oh.
I'm just amazed. I'm like, whoa, everything is so shiny. I've never been blue before.
I'm not like super thrilled about Mr. I bragged about murder being loose on my ship doing science, but we have greater goods too.
I've already gotten into your science station.
Yeah. Opara's like, stop touching
Yeah,
that.
Opara's really uncomfortable with this.
Watch him.
Okay,
I said, hold him down.
So let's get your let's get the perception checks.
6.
12.
0.
Okay.
An 8.
8?
Yes.
You have a 6?
Yeah.
You are the only one who notices him. As they get in, Rake sort of pivots behind a couple of the Bountiful and Thriving, who meet you and literally roll into the bridge.
That's weird.
Yeah, this whole thing should be very strange for you. As you step in, however, Rake sort of backs around a few of the brightest eye and makes his way sort of towards them. Or makes his way towards the queen.
Okay.
He isn't armed, but he's sneaking. And you are the only one who sees him. Here's my question. Do you alert the captain or not?
I'm afraid of what the captain may do. Could I just try to mind lock him so I just stop him from moving at all?
You could try.
Let's try that.
What?
God damn it.
Y'all are trying to convince me you believe in free will.
Wasting all the
Every
time. God. There's gonna be another gif of me.
Telepathy control for 19.
19.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, Lulu's like, I
Rick.
have Lulu.
Yeah.
Not
You
quite.
are going to roll a resolve check.
Ooh, it's only 5, I think, or 6 or something.
Hold on, I'll tell you what it is.
Drugs. I will help you fight.
Oh, you need drugs, do you?
I'm not that good of a fighter.
The drugs went to the other ship.
I know.
Yeah.
There's
No.
drugs.
No, they
I
did.
still
They
have
went with
them.
Hans.
No,
Oh,
I
you-
know.
You had your other ones, maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
9.
Oh, cool. Drugs?
No, but
What'd you get?
Still
7.
Up on drugs.
Okay, you gotta beat a 7.
I don't think that's gonna happen,
Yeah, I
but
have
you know what?
but I
Let's
don't
try
know.
it.
Good juice.
That's a terrible juice. I got a 2.
Okay.
All right.
Bad juice.
So I stop him.
Yes.
Greetings, new member of our ship.
Are you saying this out loud or
I'm
into his
saying
head?
it. I'm saying it to. I'm saying it out. I'm actually saying it out loud.
Okay.
Oh, are you? Shit.
But I stop him.
Okay.
Greetings, new member.
The brain floats over towards you.
I believe your name is Rake. Captain, please take a look at what's going on here. So what is he? Is he in striking position? What is he doing?
Yeah. He was coming up behind the captain.
Yeah.
Not armed, but stealthy.
I believe. I believe he was trying to impress you.
Well, he'll fit right in.
I can't be sure, but I wanted you to know.
Can I speak?
And I let him speak. I let him speak.
Captain, you said only the people that try to kill you are worth anything, so I thought I'd give it a shot.
Takai actually is laughing.
Yeah, I think we're all laughing.
I think we're all laughing, yeah.
Rake brings laughter to the brightest eye.
Is that a charm? Is that a charm?
Yeah.
They're like laughter is like
Actually, Rake, can you roll a charm check?
Yeah.
Great, 16.
finger guns.
Yeah.
I know, question mark, finger guns?
According to these science records, somebody's been trying to synthesize my drugs. That is my personal property, Peacekeep.
And in fact,
For shame.
and in fact, Opara comes over and starts to ask you a bunch of very technical questions about your drugs because he's had a really hard time cracking them down.
4.
What's up?
Okay. None of that ever got to me, right?
No.
4.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We didn't follow up before we got over here. He also rolled incredibly low when you tried to
I
synthesize.
know.
That said,
Never
this is
touched
Hans's
them.
ship. There are versions of it
No,
here.
I didn't.
What was that?
No, on Hans' ship, we got loads of that shit.
I just asked you that, and you went, "Nope, it's with Hans."
No.
Well,
Hans has a little.
gun
Hans has a
and
little
stuff
vessel
His
that's on
science
this
note.
ship.
Yeah.
It's like his science.
Okay,
note.
that's fine.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you wanted access to his drugs, that would be the place to do it.
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't
gonna
get
do
into there.
4.
Okay. So not terribly charming, but that's up to them.
You know, Taka's still you might notice she's missing one of her 4 limbs
I give
or
her the-
arms. She still gives you a high five.
Oh, cool.
A couple of the Bountiful and Thriving sort of motion their arms at the bequest of Visionary Destroyer to the helm station at the center of the bridge.
Nidar,
Or center forward of the bridge.
get this man drunk.
I love this ship.
We are the better of the ships.
So seriously, the cats got over to the ship, and the first one was like, "Booze me up," and the other one's like, "Where are the drugs?"
It's just like a cat.
Okay, so all right, let's roll this back real fast.
Sorry.
Nidar, one last roll, and then we're gonna move on.
Yeah, sorry.
I need a telepathy control roll.
You get like a bonus.
19?
Yes.
Yeah.
For rewriting his brain chemistry.
Are we in motion towards the slate?
Took him 2 minutes.
Jack, are we been in motion towards the slate?
No, you guys haven't done jack yet.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta go. Sorry.
We're
sorry.
way too busy dealing with his
bullshit.
attempt to
God,
impress
the
the
worst.
Visionary Destroyer.
I'm very impressed with the gas.
You have
Can you take the
rewritten
pencil?
Rake's brain chemistry. He is now capable of becoming drunk again.
I feel it?
Yes.
I look to Lulu. I reach into my infinity box, grab a bottle, and I turn to the nearest trash can and I dump it in it.
There's no trash can, but
Whatever.
there's like shit you can smash it on or whatever.
All right, I just I crush it on it. Yeah, whatever. I just crush it on a thing. And I go, I just wanted a choice.
Oh.
Nice.
We are the brightest
get outta
star.
here.
Our songs are better.
I'll give him a hug.
Yes.
I have no idea what's happening, so I'm just like, let's go kill things.
Okay, awesome.
I jump into the helm ship. I mean,
Jump into the helm.
Yeah.
All right, so you got a crew. You get a crew. Here we go.
Everyone gets a crew.
Everybody's going into the slate.
Yep.
All right, here we
Here we
go.
go.
I need captains. I need captains to order this.
Okay, I'm gonna need shields up. We're still on comms. Hans, good idea. If you can turn on whatever magic you can to get us through this, we need to get back into brightest eye space.
I need you two working on our science right now to make sure that this plan is actually going to work. And then who have I got on comms? Did the message get out?
What message exactly are you trying to get out? You're trying to get to the Siren.
Yeah, Siren, anybody.
Yeah. So
You can run that through
here's
the
a-
network.
I can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one real quick thing here.
Okay.
I apologize very much to
Yeah,
Amy
now
for-
it's you, man.
Yeah.
Is he gonna play Amy Warble right now?
Just kidding. I'm not gonna do this. I don't think she likes me very much.
We're cool though, it's fine.
No, she
Oh,
loves
she
us.
likes
You.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna stay out of fray.
Why, peacekeeper?
Oh my God, Jack, Amy Warble.
I didn't think I'd be hearing from you anytime soon. Finally need a little bit of help from old Gaska?
Oh my God, this is
What we
incredible.
want is we have something of value that we need to share with everyone in the universe. Information. It's what we fought over.
And you saying I can get some of that?
If you pass it on to the world.
Well, if it's profitable, I might want to keep it for myself a little bit. Share it with the world eventually, see, but like make a little bit of profit on the way.
Well, I guess we'll have to call someone else.
Captain, if I may.
And she sees you and immediately perks up. Why, if it isn't the biggest celebrity in Siren space? Boy, you've been on television for days!
Ah, Supreme Trader Gaska, I'm glad you noticed me now.
Wait,
the,
what?
The fact of the matter is, we're sitting on a treasure trove. This isn't just information, this is power. And power is something that you know something very well all about.
Why, yes, I do.
We're about to tip the scales of this galaxy towards our favor. You can either ride the wave or get sucked underwater.
Worm tongue.
Roll it.
Grab those guys.
Gotta pull up Gaska's character sheet. Who'd have thunk?
Why didn't you thunk?
I don't know why I didn't thunk.
Yeah, are you kidding? We're calling everybody.
Isaiah Sampson, look how Gaska Ueno has grown beyond us. I love this.
Wait, who is that?
Call that planet
Yeah,
that's
you're
made
the
of
one
trees.
person in this entire table who has never
Yeah, I
met
have no
Gaska.
idea.
I don't know who she is.
I was like, that thing is hideous. Put it away.
Good idea,
Yeah.
beat a 10.
Why is that?
I don't either.
Why is that thing wearing a human skin?
Right, what's she wearing now? Who's she negotiating with? and
Yes,
wearing this
actually, yeah.
flag?
Who is Gaska dressed up as right now?
I know.
Oh no, she's herself right now.
Oh.
No, wait.
What's that look like?
She's in her boudoir.
She's got. I mean, the skin is always skin. She wasn't wearing the skin to impress you. She was wearing the wig and
wig,
stuff to
yeah.
impress you. No. She's she looks like She looks like any prime Siren does. She has sort of insectoid features, but it's all over. That's all underneath the skin. Burns all over her face and most of her body, and a lot of makeup.
Is she wearing one of those like Yay Siren t-shirts?
No, she is wearing like rich ass clothes. Like,
Nice.
yeah, she's pulling out her.
She's like wearing the Chanel of Siren.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Siren
Okay.
Chanel. Sirenelle.
9? Space Chanel.
Wow.
Number Siren.
10. So she looks back at you. Happy to take the information, sweetie. After all, you did save my life. But I'm gonna exercise a little power with it before I go rewriting the galaxy, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's simple. You can have that opinion, but we won't give you nothing if you're not going to sign on board. You want to make it a little taste your treat? What we can say is this. You broadcast our signal. You send us every able-bodied warship you have.
I love that you're taking on her accent. Keep going.
And what we can promise you is the technology of this Paka peacekeep. And
Done.
the goodwill.
Done. Deal.
Good idea. What are you doing?
Deal's made.
Transmit the information. I'll have my ships at your ready immediately.
What are you giving her?
Peacekeeps have done nothing but betray you. You want to level the playing field? No more secrets.
He's got a point.
What did he just do? He just gave him the ship?
No, you just gave him Paka technology. Whatever.
Personally, Hans is like super open source, so he's all about this.
He's open source. I love that.
I think Lucy might be the only one on that ship
we'll
who's
get
like,
the
wait,
ship.
what?
What is
happening?
Right, everyone else is like, fuck this shit. Time to survive.
And all we're giving them is stuff that is not the Pakas to have in the first place.
You seem to know her better than I do at this point. What use will she make of this?
Is it really?
She'll make the most profit possible. Oh my god. Just like anybody else.
I got an armada of 40 ships waiting to come and rescue you where you are. I will happily create a blockade between you and the brightest eye, give you all the time you need. However, I'm gonna need that information first.
And that signal will go out to the Peacekeep, to everyone?
We'll use every network we got. You have my word.
I mean, I could also probably hack, get that message out.
Do it.
Okay. You send her the information within hours. That is going to be transferred into Peacekeep space and start
But
broadcasting
not
there.
in time to reach the crews of the 50 ships that are headed towards us?
Absolutely not.
That sucks.
Yeah, she doesn't have ins there. Like, she's got media ins. She doesn't have the Peacekeep military codes.
Media's better than nothing.
Those ships are coming one way or the other.
They're
but
full of
she's
civilians.
But she's going to. Well, these ones probably are not.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
These ones are like more
Straight
like
up
that
world
fleet
of
vessel.
Paka, like
Yeah.
murder
But
ships.
Siren blockade.
Yep.
And
Siren-
in turn, we basically transmit our tech specs.
Yep. Well, all the tech specs. You just gave them Paka's personal diaries. Just.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Cool.
gave him.
Oh,
Yeah. To be dealt with in season 2.
If we're doing that, I'm recording everything we're sending. I want that too.
Well, that's yeah. I mean,
public knowledge.
Yeah,
yeah. At
Public
this point,
domain now.
Yeah.
You just
It's
torrented it.
open source, so.
Oh, this is gonna make nanotechnology so much better.
So,
Oh my god.
with that blockade flowing into place, your 2 vessels head
Flying
into
to
the brightest eye.
Flying people.
Captain, where am I going?
Wait, what are we doing with our big boy?
Yeah, here's my question. Do you want the Ashland to stay and coordinate that fleet, or do you want it to head in with you and provide you tactical support?
Coordinate the fleet.
Captain,
right?
stay and coordinate would seem to make the most logical sense.
What kind of opposition are they facing in there?
Oh, they will die.
Okay.
Well-
What?
Wait, no, stop.
3POing the shit.
What kind of?
Like, do we need the Ashland to back us up wherever we're going?
I mean, you're heading into the brightest eye. So the question of what waits you there is a big mystery, because the last thing that you did was drive them all crazy.
Right.
Or they did, was drive them all crazy. So the question of whether or not you're walking into a place where they're all lying on the ground being like, lost stars, or you're walking into a place where they're just shooting each other constantly and it's a giant madhouse and you're gonna have to have some chaos, that's a big question mark. I don't know. That's up to the world when you get there.
That's fair.
Captain, I'll take
But
that.
like, so having a defense is useful. Them having a defense might be useful, or coordinating this fleet might be useful. It is totally up to you. Coordinating this fleet will almost certainly result in less loss of life.
As we can
Yeah,
get to
okay.
people.
And I need, if there's any chance, like, side mission, I need Corps the Unbound and them to try, when the Peacekeep get there, I need someone to be trying to spread the word.
Corps says he will absolutely try and will do everything he can with his vessel to do that.
I tell him about the deal I just made. And say, I hope it was for the best. We need everyone to know.
He says he'll whip those sirens into shape, and this will be a blockade they'll sing songs about for generations.
Does that mean they're not coming with us?
Yes, that means they're not coming with you.
Okay,
so
we don't need it.
Orders.
Okay.
Heading into the slate.
Heading into the slate.
Heading into the slate.
Going to people.
Okay, I need both of your ships to roll for helm.
All right.
This is a straight up helm roll from both of your pilots. Noble Defender, that is 24. No. 26.
Damn.
Not bad.
I'm gonna throw 3 willpower into that.
And
Well,
rake.
2 power. 2 willpower.
That is
2 power.
22.
22.
Ooh, I like that.
I'm gonna throw some willpower in there.
How many willpower are you throwing in?
I'm throwing
Like 3
2.
probably.
Got a lot of game.
No, I'll
left.
put 2. I'll put 2.
So I got 28.
See how much game you got left.
I need
We gotta get this thing done.
28 dice.
What's up?
I put 2 in there.
Yep. Okay.
Guys, can you have some 28 dice, please?
You have like no dice?
I got no dice. Thank you.
I just did 28 dial, but that's
Thank you very much. Let's start with 5. Here we go.
Let's hope this works, guys. Or else we're all dead.
Thank you.
Like, take some dice.
Chasing you, crazy new
Don't
cat.
kill
You know
a
what?
strange
Five.
cat
Throw another one in there
person.
just because. Yeah, I'm throwing 3 willpower in there. Sorry.
Sounds
I
good.
think that's all the willpower I have. Yeah, I'm throwing all in there.
No, he can refill it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he can refill it.
Yeah, you guys really are awesome.
I know.
Shit, not bad. A couple ones, but it's okay because I got a bunch of crits. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's that good juice.
Yes, cat.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
You can
Man,
stay with us.
I love rolling
That
dice
was a
in
one.
this game.
I thought it was a 7.
Only one.
But
Especially when they're good.
it is unfortunate, but I think I got
I don't
4
like
crits.
rolling perception checks.
Yeah.
I have a 1
You're like,
perception. I
dude.
was like, I've been leaning against this wall, covering my ears and screaming
Roll-
for
I
an
got
hour.
4 crits, so technically it's one less. It's 1.
Oh, I
Did
love
something
this to death.
happen? Kill it.
Wait.
In case you can't tell out there, I'm gleeful right now. That's the most fun I've had in a really long time.
This
That was
is
really
Jack
good.
at his happiest.
I'm having a great time right now. I'm delirious, and I've had 3 cups of coffee.
All right. Here
Wait
we go.
until season 2 when we're all Gaskas, and it's just the best time ever.
11. I rolled 11.
Everyone
11?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Aw, look at them little cat ears.
Wow.
Okay.
Cat ears.
So,
9, 10, 11,
how we doing?
17.
Jesus.
All right. So,
28.
So, both of your vessels fly into the slate. The Screaming Valor goes first, the Avalon goes right after. As you do this, Good Idea begins to sort of feel that that uncontrollable urge again. Good Idea, your energies are starting to sort of percolate. Now, here's the thing, man. You've had a lot of times doing this. Sort of going through this over and over again, and now you're like aware of why you did it.
Yeah.
So you're going to decide whether or not you do this. If you burst out with some anti-slate radiation, you're going to make it easier for them to do this traversal, right? That's going to basically open up a path for them, the same way that you once did for the Siren. However, if you do this, the question of whether or not you'll be able to control it or be aware for a little bit of time, you'll have to roll to get there, right? Otherwise, you can stifle it and not have to worry about any checks like that, but the difficulty of this crossing is higher for them.
Yeah, and you certainly can't help me science this thing in advance.
Yes, exactly.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna trust in our helm.
Okay. So, as you head over to the science station, the Avalon actually manages to pierce through the slate with relative ease. As the ship sort of shakes about, Noble Defender keeps it moving at like small hairways just to like get you there. He's an amazing pilot, and that much is clear. as you guys pitch through the hyper white intensity that is the slate. I want y'all to roll composure checks.
Here's some dice.
My composure is so much higher than when this game started.
So, just running that number down in case you don't have it in front of you. Nidar, that's 12. Taka, that's 9. Good idea, that's 10. Hans, that's nothing.
All right.
You're going to flip out a little bit. Unless you want to throw willpower into that.
No, let's use it.
Viz, that's 4.
Yeah, I already rolled it.
11?
Yeah.
11.
Bard, it's 22. Noble, it's 10. Leuven, it's
It should be 11.
11.
Oh, mine's a
Fractal is 9.
7.
And Rake is 3.
Since Rake and I have passed through this before, where we use this, since Rake and I have passed through this before.
Difficulty checks are, again, factored in.
Dog it.
You just roll the number.
Ooh, 3.
Wow.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna run this down. Taka.
1.
Wow.
5.
0.
Yeah, I also lose my shit. I got 0.
3.
3.
Freaking out.
Slate's a little intense on the show.
Still going, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Shouldn't have gone on this freaking
12.
Okay.
I need 10 dice.
Nothing. And. Yep.
I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry, I just handed you a bunch of dice.
Better than the rest of us combined.
This isn't a pass.
No, it's for you. You gotta put one power.
We'll be okay.
You're gonna have to hold them together. Everybody's about to lose their shit, except for you.
Can I
Lucy got it, Lucy got
use
it.
Inspire to help with this?
You can definitely try that.
I have 4.
You're holding it.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
think 5's okay.
as you head into this, now the vessels are actually doing pretty well. Your pilots both rolled outstanding checks. So, you guys are actually making it through here without actual like physical damage to the ships. However, your mental state, as soon as you start to go in there, goes nuts. Taka, you hear the screams of your planet. The very like fabric of your entire species has come under attack, and you it's like watching Stan crawl towards you on the ground, but like 7 million fold. Nidar, you similarly hear every mind on Mind World screaming out for aid, for help, for comfort from Brightest Eye that you know destroyed their other worlds. This is the worst feelings that you guys have about your home worlds are coming to the fore right now. Viz, like, you're almost catatonic. The sheer amount of of sort of pain and energy heading through the Concordance towards you right now is unbelievable. The feedback is essentially getting worse and worse and worse the deeper you get into Brightest Eye space. Leuven, you've been through so much over the course of the past little bit here. What you find yourself doing, I think, is wishing Syra were here. That you don't have, your brother is a strength that you didn't know you had, and you want to lean on him, but even as he starts to kind of shake out, you feel unmoored. You're not on your ship anymore, you're nowhere near your captain, so you reach for that rock, the Syra rock, and sort of find yourself just holding onto it and gripping it and not being able to focus on anything else. You managed to pilot, but you're really wishing you took that drink right now.
It's great. Yeah, totally.
There's a part of you that's really regretting that.
Yeah.
Good idea. You are having it's all you can do not to freak out right now. Fractal, you're all right. This thing is a crazy situation, but you've actually never been in the slate before and don't have a terrible lot of burden with it. What you find is that this place kind of feels a little like home. It has a little bit of a draw to the two-dimensional planes from which your species comes. Bard, you are the only person here who's keeping their shit. You are similarly again, new space, new cool stuff, but every time you enter the slate, you find yourself thinking about your parents and their death and your own personal problems.
I was wrong.
Yeah.
You can't stop it. You can't. Why would I ever think
Noble,
you could stop
you
it?
are keeping the flight going, but you are suddenly really missing the Concordance. You feel terribly alone.
Okay. I was wrong. Lucy
I can
Lucy
see
was right.
that everyone is leaving it.
Yes, you can hear it from everywhere.
Crews of the Avalon and the Screaming Valor, listen to me. Stay tuned to the sound of my voice.
Lucy, we need help.
We have come too far to fall here. Every one of you has done amazing things, and this is not where we stop. This is where we push through, and you come back and you do the incredible things I know you are capable of.
Lucy, you were right. It's killed so many people.
We are going to stop it.
So many people.
I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this.
I reached in my infinity box and I have like another bottle of alcohol. I'm just like I'm holding it, clutching it.
And just over the comp,
Keep it together.
like Lucy has no idea who the hell I am, but I'm just like, thank you.
Crews of the Screaming Valor and Avalon, are you here? Are you with me? Can we do this?
Yes! All right.
Do I have to roll for it?
Command speech 23.
Yeah!
We can dig it!
I remind you, you still have 7 willpower.
Can you dig it?
Yes. I'll just dump that in and make it an even 30.
All right.
We can possibly do this.
In the meantime,
try.
I'm using the Bountiful and Thriving as an outlet for my emotions and making them just beat themselves in the head.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. All these bugs are just fighting around.
Every Bountiful and Thriving is just slamming.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh my god, all freaking out.
Metal.
That is so
That is the real metal.
They're all just headbanging.
My composure. What is going on?
Cockroaches just smashing into each other and everything.
Why are we on this shit?
Bring me back. Is this to calm them and bolster whatever it is they're about to do?
Not okay with this, by the way, Captain.
Nor am I'm sure.
Holy crap.
Well, all right then.
Thank you. All right. That was a 7.
Mystery
Lucy rolls better
I
with
need to not turn them is the thing.
Oh my god, I hope
Thank God this isn't one of my patented, completely unbelievable rolls.
Give a sweet speech and then flood the roll.
Everyone out there,
Everyone's like,
put a mystery train
It's
behind
all I
us.
do.
That's what
all I do.
Great speech.
playing while we go through the void.
great presentation. We don't really feel it.
Yeah. Does anybody
sound like
know
you're
that
falling.
Bonus for
Those are words.
This is too
I did, but I got it.
Human chirping.
Well, they were neither successes nor failures, so that works out great. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, yeah.
Get it together!
Your composure.
Yeah!
Into the sound of
Together.
Lucy Bard's voice, all of you manage to lock your shit down as both vessels quapoosh out of the slate. Quapoosh, that's an actual word. Out of the slate and into what remains of Brightest Eyed Space. The Avalon stops near Limworld, which is the most outer of the 3 worlds, as the Screaming Valor screams past towards Pupil. As the Avalon comes out near Limworld, what you discover is an ongoing battle. All around you, Brightest Eye fighting other Brightest Eye. You've never seen anything like this, Noble.
Okay.
Ships carving each other, crashing into each other. Loss of life on a pretty unimaginable scale.
Right.
Hans, especially after what you just sort of went through and realized, you should recognize this is your fault. You did this, and there are just hundreds of thousands of these things are just floating dead around.
How is Limworld itself doing?
Basically the Concordance has driven them all mad, and they've all started murdering each other.
You fucking idiot!
Because we've
Is
got
Limworld okay?
Limworld
As we zoom past.
do you want to run over to the scanners and try to get that stuff?
Yeah.
Whatever's on the ship.
Okay.
Because I care about that.
Yeah. Go to Luke.
Tons of ships just
Can you?
She's scanning the planet.
Yeah. Can you? Is my planet okay?
Hanserald, the fate of those Brightest Eye is not our concern. They made that bed when they faced us, and we knew what we were doing.
Yes.
That's easy for you to say.
Scan.
For 22?
First, just roll 3, please.
3?
Yeah,
Okay.
just roll 3 dice. This is for the scanners on the actual.
Yeah.
We need to go to people.
1 success.
Great.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your 22.
Okay.
That's your stand.
Now you know how to use orbit scan.
While she does that, you guys are up in orbit around.
How's my science? You guys ready?
Hans are all near reporting in. I am present, Captain. I believe the theory is
Previous to now, good idea has been utilized as a kind of one-way transmitter. The theory is to modify the nanomachines within his system to serve as, instead, a kind of way station between him, the Concordance, and the Slate. He will be, instead of an antenna, a transmitter.
What we've got to do is, in some way, reverse engineer my latent concordance tech into the live transmitter that is connected into that Terran's head, utilizing the technology of this ship in order to save the day.
Make it so.
I don't know, is Noble's concordance necessary? Like, I'm scared of that, right? Because obviously, if we open Noble, if we activate Noble's concordance network,
Hansrold, we cannot activate that concordance network as long as that AI is still ravaging their system.
What I'm saying,
We have got to shut down our daughter.
Well, you better do it quick, because it's not easy in here.
No, it's the opposite. The AI. You have to talk to it. The brightest eye, they've been evolved simply to survive. They've been evolved only to thrive under the harshest of conditions. We have to change that.
I know what needs to happen.
Okay.
Plug me in. How do we? We need to set up a communication with the AI.
Okay. This is a computer engineering roll, which is a 23, Hans.
Yeah, at least from my perspective.
And good idea. Are you aiding?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least from my perspective, we want to try to make this thing the Jiminy Cricket of the brightest eye.
Engineering check
He's
is an
going to
18.
introduce the new ideas and try to change the perspective, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think you want the AI to
yes,
be...
your planet is okay. All of the limb are still on it. The brightest eye have not evacuated the planet. But there are no brightest eye on the planet.
That's really all. I honestly don't give a shit that the brightest eye are murdering each other around the planet. Is the planet okay? Are the trees okay? Cool. Fuck everyone else.
Yep, the trees are okay for now, but they are under immediate threat. What do we got?
Yeah, it's not super great.
Moving on.
Well, then we need to stop this.
Yeah, but do I have ones? I have a couple ones.
Did you roll one of my rolls? I'm so sorry.
Right,
Yeah,
but
actually, I'm
I've got
kind
a
of,
one
I'm
there.
kind of fond of that too.
Right? It's kind of red.
I hate your people. You're okay.
Oh, never mind.
I hate the rest of your
this
people.
side
Yeah,
of the table
running
is
through
like
the-
Homer Simpson shit.
First ever, dude.
10.
Nice. That's gonna buff him.
I mean, you super hate the brightest eye.
And nobody on the ship is all like
Nah.
What's up?
It's a 12.
That's a 12.
Yeah.
So he's working it out. You step in, do a little extra zhuzh, and plug yourself into the AI. Silence, please. Plug yourself into the AI. What do you do?
To the AI, I reach out. It's been confused. It's been trying to find its own path. It does not know what it's meant to do. What it needs to do is it needs to follow a leader. It needs to have a destiny, and it can find that destiny with a queen.
Okay, roll Worm Tongue. Worm Tongue.
Yes, queen.
Come on, Worm Tongue.
Oh, wait, I think specifically what we're doing is more than that, right? Because, like, what we talked about is the idea of free will, right? Of not making any more vassals.
he's breaking the plan. That's what
Oh yeah, this isn't gonna be an awkward conversation when I show up later and plug in. And I'm like, hey, how's it going? It's like, you're my god, and I'm like,
Yep.
It's not. You're like.
Can I see what he's doing?
No,
Like,
because
can I-
he's
Cool.
mind talking to it. I mean, like this.
But can I see it in the data?
is it
Can I
really a
warn the
situation where
captain?
you're
Not
like,
yet.
Okay.
Let's see how the roll goes.
Sure.
You can use the space suit if you want.
Oh, all this pressure is coming.
What's Colin doing on the other ship?
The AIs do that.
The other ship is on our ship.
No, he's talking about the UI.
Very much against this whole
My fault. Sorry.
It's a robot. It's not a person. Robots don't have free will.
Oh, Colin, we're back to
dealing
this
with
again,
Colin,
motherfucker.
You got so many crits, dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Is it a
8,
god roll?
9,
It's up
10,
there.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 18.
Not bad.
I mean, grab that shit, not bad.
Okay, man.
You can't do this.
So it recognizes the command. and asks you for a designation. What does queen mean? Give me a name.
Oh shit.
Help me find this leadership.
Do we know? Do we have any idea?
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh god.
Has no name. Has no name.
Hona.
It needs to find.
New queen.
It needs to find cataclysmic queen cataclysmic binder.
Okay, it has no idea what that means. Got it.
Need to find it.
Okay. So do you disengage?
Yeah, find your queen.
Okay. It disengages, and as it does, all of the brightest eye all around this, like all the ones that were previously like carving into each other and fighting each other, etc., all slowly stop and turn, and then all at once, like simultaneously, crossing drive out of the system towards pupil. Now you know what's going on.
It's Captain. He didn't follow the plan. This is
Good idea. What did you do?
This is monstrous. He's enslaved.
I gave the brightest eye what it needs in order to give us the strength that we need.
It's
Good idea.
alive.
What did you do?
I united the Concordance behind Visionary Destroyer if she has the strength to step up and lead.
It's a new form of life, and you enslaved it.
I gave it a destiny. It's all we can ever ask for.
It's a person.
It's also in me, and I think that's a pretty damn good idea right now.
Oh.
Speaking of which, your ship arrives on Pupil at the same time as a great deal of other brightest eye vessels all arrive on Pupil. You find yourself basically surrounding the planet, right? Bridges on bridges on bridges on bridges on bridges, stretching out into orbit, is now surrounded by hundreds of brightest eye vessels, all pointing towards the ship in perfectly symmetrical rows, all around each other, waiting, static.
Captain, what the hell?
Captain?
I honestly don't know. But I don't think it changes what we have to do.
What exactly are we
As soon,
doing?
yeah. As soon as you get in, the interference on the Concordance stops. It goes silent.
Oh, so that means she can connect to it.
No, I'm not going to do that yet. I have some. Well, I mean, I have somebody to kill. All right. Let's teleport down to the Chamber of the Mother.
Okay, this is a teleport engineering roll.
Or I guess, you know what? If we can, let's do this real classic. Let's use the whip.
All right. So,
yes.
As your ship flies down towards the planet, you guys he orbits you to take the ship into orbit.
Cool.
Do you do it?
Yeah.
Roll helm.
Okay, I have flying ace, so I just...
Yep.
Oh, okay.
No. That's for combat maneuvers.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, just roll. I think it's 25 for helm, right?
Yeah, 22, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, Your Honor. This is gonna be a great ride. You have no idea.
We haven't seen a whip in a while.
We haven't whipped in so long.
Wait, we haven't, or are we gonna like abandon the ship and then dance around it? Is that what we're doing?
No, whip's the thing.
Kinda, actually, yeah.
It's gonna be good.
Great.
Oh.
All right, that didn't count.
You also haven't seen us nene.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Fantastique.
400.
You can laugh. That was good.
Cool. All right. So. Where? Oh. What? Oh shit. Boop. Cool.
Hey
All right,
Jack,
cool, I'll take these out like you do, right?
do we know that they're going to do this, right? That was the idea?
12.
I kind of want to be there for that.
You couldn't have left the
12.
Avalon, remember?
12?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't leave the Avalon. That was the trick, unfortunately. Damn. You head down to the surface of Pupil. Pupil is a, for those of you who've never seen it, is a staggering achievement. The actual planet seems like it's relatively small, right? Like a really high gravity world that has over time been built upon over and over and over again into these larger structures that now appear to be the ground. But the closer that you get to them, the more you realize they're bridges. They're all bridges and walkways and statues and concert halls and giant sort of phonic devices. This whole place is built to resonate. It's built to sing. And the closer that you get to it, the more that becomes clear. You also see that every brightest eye that you see are all standing in attention, looking down, deeper and deeper into this thing. As you get down towards most of the bridges, you find yourself on the actual surface of the planet. There, which is all built on, there's one building that is larger than any other else, a large organic materials building that stretches high up. It looks like the oldest thing on the planet by a fair stretch. This is the pillar of which he spoke. Do you want to just go right above it and drop in? Is that your idea?
Yeah, I mean, do I know where the mother is in the pillar?
Yeah, she's in the center of the pillar at the top.
In the top? Okay. Yeah, we're going straight in.
This is amazing. You head above the thing, and as you do, the bottom of the brightest eye bridge opens up in the center, underneath Visionary Destroyer. There's a sort of metal whips itself around his midsection, or her midsection, and then all of a sudden, make the order.
Take us down.
Yeah, who's going
Who's going down?
Oh, we're all going.
Everybody? Okay, these whips come and they start to wrap around all of you.
Oh!
What the fuck is this?
Taka's
And we're
like,
hands up in the air like a roller coaster.
Welcome to the brightest eye.
And with that, ka-choosh, you guys fall
We just look at each other.
You fall out of the ship and for a minute are in total free fall before suddenly you are pulled and land, bam, right down in the middle of the pillar. The whip retracts, flying back up into the sky, and you are suddenly now down on the planet. That was the weirdest transporter ride you've ever been in.
Guns out.
Yeah, and that's good.
What?
Because as you look around,
Nah, fuck that. That was fun though.
That was crazy.
The brightest eye are great.
That sounds bright.
because as you look around,
Good times. Good times.
I mean, we're
Good
gonna
times,
kill
yeah,
them
great
all, but
oldies.
they have cool stuff.
But that's
you
pretty
find
cool.
yourself staring at the Fathers, a group of larger brightest eye than normal, all arrayed in a massive ring around you. Above them, at the top of the pillar, the Mother, a brightest eye under a large veil, thinner and tall. You cannot actually see her features. But she seems to be plugged into this thing, and her thorax is like attached to the pillar, and the pillar seems to pulse. This would be fair to say this is like a birthing chamber as much as it is anything. The Fathers look down at Destroyer. You can see that each of them has forcibly ripped the Concordance from their necks.
Wow.
You armor up.
Yeah.
I sneak and I armor up.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
Actually, can I roll stealth too?
Yes.
I've never rolled stealth.
It's not a very stealthy entrance.
You can get like a minus probably.
Yeah,
four.
no, it's just gonna be a higher difficulty.
I mean, I can create a distraction by going bananas.
I have never rolled stealth before. I don't know what that roll is.
Wow, amazing. Hold on.
We're not stealthy. We just murdered people.
It's pretty stealthy when you have all those guns.
The adults.
Stealth. Dexterity.
Stealth should be pretty good, theoretically.
There's something over here.
No, that was wrong.
Oh, okay, got it. It's only 2.
18.
It's only a fail. It's a 2.
How you doing?
I got a 2.
Yeah, you were not stealthy.
I just I dropped the bottle that I was holding.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They notice you. You are immediately noticed. Don't worry about that. They're not as concerned with you as they are with.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool.
her.
I noticed that. Okay.
They're quite concerned with this.
Got it.
The 30-foot lady cockroach.
VD, what do we do?
I'm looking at my father.
Father Seven looks down on you.
3 because I rolled 5 ones.
Kate, you are both seen.
Got it.
You. You did all of this?
Who else?
Did our people mean nothing to you? That you would so destroy their way of life? That you would rip apart our concordance? That you would, for the first time in thousands of years, set brother against brother? That you would subject us to this?
Subject you to nothing. I offered you freedom. You who lower your eyes and can't look at your own child, who brings you salvation, you who turn me away, I offer you freedom. She subjected you to that. She put us all under her thumb. And now, with no concordance left in you, what do you think of her? What do you think of me? We're monsters. I'll prove it to you.
Viz, roll for social convince. Which I don't think you've done. So
I've never jammed.
This is really. Oh, you speak by the side.
I do. I know what's happening.
I'm just like
fascinating.
Yeah, Lulu is just sitting there like,
What the hell is happening?
So the entire
I just want to show.
Welcome to the excitement of the brightest eye.
Get in the fight. Right, and then they'll be able to juice that through Dylan.
I just studied it. This is the first
Rake,
time I've been
Rake
around
the accent's slightly different, I know.
Rake just leans over and throws up all over the floor. Like there's so many bugs. He like that's the actual thing. He like throws up. I don't even want a composure check for that. I just throw up on the floor.
So because this is a brightest eye social convince.
Oh yeah, does my status play?
Yeah, your status counts into this.
Oh, nice.
Fame and status.
Fame and status. I have both. I'm kind of
Fame and status.
That is a 31.
Whoa! Yes, queen.
Stacked.
Yes, queen. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Which is
I
good
love it.
because you will need an above a 15 to even attempt this.
You got any willpower to drop into that bad boy?
Yeah, drop some willpower.
Yeah, I
into
have a
this man.
lot actually.
Give it the juice.
31.
Put some meat on it.
Give it that. Yeah, I've got 11 willpower.
It's the last day. Good stuff. You can refill that shit.
Why don't I? Yeah.
Basically, this roll, just so everybody's aware, this roll is essentially the difference between violence and not violence in the scenario to come. Violence against the 10 most impressive physical specimens the brightest eye has ever produced.
There's some willpower into that, probably.
And you 5.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe throw some
He
willpower.
just threw up on the floor. How
I
about
did just
willpower?
Or not that.
All right.
So,
fine. I want to murder them all, but it's fine. I'll
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what?
Fuck it.
So
Let's
I
go
want to
nuts.
murder
I'll
everyone.
put all 11 in,
Yes.
so that puts me at
Avalon.
more.
What are you doing? Next.
All 11
He's doing
willpower.
all
11 willpower. This is a 42.
The highest
God,
roll
please roll
in the
this.
entire
This is
game.
the
I think this is the highest roll we've ever
It
done.
is
Yeah.
definitely the
You
highest
need to
roll
sell
we've
that
ever done.
What's the roll?
It's a 42.
Woo!
That's
Because
insane.
he dumped all 11
Oh
willpower.
my. Oh my.
Got a lot of willpower.
The eye shine's really bright tonight.
Yeah, he has a lot of willpower.
I hope so.
Oh, he's giving it to a digital dice. Okay.
You'd have to roll every dice we have twice.
Yeah, but it's better roll real.
That is a 16.
Oh shit! Nice, dude. It's
Seriously?
exactly perfect. Oh my goodness.
Oh
man.
Wait, what do you need to be?
15.
It'll be 15.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No bullshit, a 16.
So,
The sad part was the first 20 I rolled, I got a 5. And
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
fucked.
so all of the fathers step towards you, all around from every direction. Takala keeps her guns on them. Everybody's got guns out. They're like swerving around. and they just all keep their eye on you.
Captain?
Stay frosty.
We are the monsters, and you can prove it. You are not my son. You are something else.
I'm your queen.
Prove it.
Oh, I'm gonna go kill that mother.
Okay.
shit.
You are now in combat with the brightest eye mother.
Whoa! All of us, or just him?
Do you want us to back you
just
up?
him.
That's up to him.
I imagine it's a one-on-one thing.
But we can also shoot her if you would like.
The brightest eye, the concept of oneness is really kind of flexible when it comes to
Just
brightest
yell
eyes.
if you
I guess
need
that's true.
help,
So he
I
can yell
guess.
if he needs us.
Dude, let's fuck her up.
No,
Come on.
you know what?
Let's do it.
Here's the deal. I want her dead as much as anybody, but the honest truth is, she's enslaved your whole planet.
Yeah, I really fucking hate her.
She killed everything you came from.
I thought we were gonna fight.
She's declared war on everything you stand for. Let's tear her apart.
You are all now in combat with the brightest eye mother. I need you all to roll initiative, please.
Yes, we'll do.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Yeah, can I
Let's
get
do
into
it.
this?
No, bro, there is no Sorry.
We're okay, so we're doing this.
Damn it. Yep.
There are no crits in initiative.
There are no
crits
crits
in
in
initiative.
initiative.
Guys, please.
I am so glad I changed ships. That is
no
not
critical fail,
anything
crit.
I want any slice of.
Jeez.
Beat me down.
Wow, I'm garbage. I got a 2.
So did I.
All right.
So let's roll
Me
off.
too.
Oh, roll up, yeah.
1.
And a 1. So
Two.
Jody, you and I are rolling off.
Wow, you have so many initiatives.
You go first.
All right, give me your numbers.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So 2s?
Yeah, 2s and I 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I got 1 again.
What'd you
I
get?
got one of my dice that you're.
Yeah, we got
we both got
four
ones,
full of
but I
dice
beat
down
you.
here.
Okay.
That seems reasonable.
And Night
2.
You also rolled a 2?
I did.
Yeah.
God, everybody rolled 2s. Please roll again.
All right.
And what were your values when you did the rerolls?
So mine was
1.
5, I think.
Okay.
Oh, yes, that's the one I was looking for. Yes.
2 again.
Oh yeah, the two.
Okay,
yeah.
Rake, Nidar, Lulu, Visionary, Taka. And Mother goes first. Okay.
God damn it. Mother knows best.
Mother knows
Well,
best.
at least she's probably aiming for
She's
you.
gonna squirt like cockroach milk at us or something.
Cockroach milk.
That's disgusting.
Okay. So,
Lulu, do you guys have weapons?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah, I got some weapons.
We're good.
Because I have more guns than
God,
I
I
have
wish I could have
arms at this
snuck, man. I
point,
could have just
so.
assassinated the
Pass
mother.
them along,
That would
'cause
be
I
so
got
tight.
But do you have gunslinger?
No.
Sneaking or anything? I guess that's true. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I guess I could probably.
Create a distraction.
Yeah. I grab the bottle in my hand and just turn it into a Molotov cocktail.
Yeah.
Just throw it at the mother.
There you go. Drake. That's a good idea.
Nah.
Oh, I see what you did there, Dylan.
Don't do that.
That's really.
okay.
Actually, it's a good idea.
So, a couple of quick things about the Mother. She has the largest health pool we've ever encountered. She's a 30 health pool. So, rocking her down is tough. Her attacks are pretty high, and she can do 2 attacks per round, assuming that she beats a D6 above 4.
Whoa.
She just ran her D6, got 2, so she's gonna get 1 attack this round. She's gonna make it obviously on Viz. So Viz roll defense.
Yeah, which is crap. My defense is a 0 now.
Okay, great.
I am it's like hitting the broadside of the barn.
You're very large and easy to hit.
Feet long is just a bunch of.
Do you have any new armor? Is he bigger than
Crust.
Mother?
Yeah,
They're similarly
Yeah, we're
sized.
probably about the same size.
Okay.
Got and I've got
He's
no
the old
harms to
brother
make up my
Stein
willpower.
mother.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
Okay. The first attack with its claws, it sort of jumps down and tries to attack you with its claws. It hits you. It hits you for 8 damage. Your carapace armor
Soaks 2.
takes 2 of that, so you get 6 damage.
Great.
Rake, your turn.
I shoot twice. I think I have 2 guns. Do I have? No, wait. Is that right? Yeah.
Do you have gunslinger?
I don't, dude.
You have 1 gun.
You
Okay,
can actually
but I
keep, you can keep shooting until you fail, essentially.
Exactly.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, cool.
And you just lose
what is
one.
what is my shoot? I forgot my range.
Sorry. Your scatter beam check is a 15.
Okay,
It's so
cool.
long since anyone.
Yeah,
on
you
board
used to have
this
2
ship.
guns, but she took your serum pistol, as I recall.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hanging everybody.
Oh, she got a serum pistol?
I have multiple.
He used to have a serum pistol, but he doesn't have it anymore, so he lost it somewhere down the line.
Is that not? Wait, what? Do I not?
No, you don't have it anymore. You used to have it. I don't know why
I
it's
think
not
it
on
got
your sheet,
taken when he got Pakad.
No,
Maybe.
I definitely had. I had a serum pistol. That's what I've always had.
I know. I think.
No, I have my serum pistol.
I
Neither of mine.
I understand that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Just keep going. I don't know where it went, but you don't have it anymore.
Start shooting.
I wouldn't have taken off the character sheet if it didn't happen in game.
9.
It's a hit.
I was gonna say, nine doesn't hit me.
Yeah.
Scatterbeam does 4 damage.
Cool.
Palpable hit.
And I can shoot again, right? At
always think that
a
one's
minus or
You
whatever.
can. Yeah, just take a dice off, please.
Pump holes into this.
No, trust me, I will keep shooting until I cannot.
God, I just want a whirlwind of fucking laser beams.
You're about to get it.
At the end of the day.
4.
This is your kill. You're just gonna lobotomize the living.
Wow, it's a hit.
Oh shit.
Nice. Keep shooting.
Another 4.
Keep shooting.
Dude, if I kill this thing like just like repeatedly, that'd be so tight.
He has a
just
lot of
shooting it a lot.
HP, so.
You have some mental attack.
I mean, I literally just hit her again for sure. Yeah.
One more.
Oh yeah. What is it? 7.
It's a hit.
What?
Nice.
Yes.
That's 20.
Okay, keep going. You're dropping dice each time, right?
I am, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I'm just rolling really well, like insanely well.
It's Rake's finest hour.
Holy shit.
Oh, thank God for this drunkard.
Need a 9.
Rake just walks into a bar fight with a god, and he's like, what?
7,
Huh?
8.
I don't know.
Oh, I got a 7.
Ah, dang. Okay.
Right, yeah.
So that shot goes wide.
All right. Dude,
And
8
it's
damage.
absorbed, but you just did, I think, 12 damage
12 damage,
to it.
yeah.
So
Sure.
well done.
All right, cool, great.
So basically, it comes down on you. Rake pulls his scatter pistol and just starts blasting, supporting it with all the rest of his arms. You're impressed by the degree to which his attacks are successful. He manages to hit it up towards its neck and does a shit
I
ton of
wish I
burn
knew what
damage
a
on the
finger
mother.
gun was, because I would do it to you. But I'm just kind of like.
As he does that, the veil is melted away, revealing this thing's actual face, which has these huge jaws, these compound jaws that sort of pop out and then have other jaws inside and then have other jaws inside.
I throw up again, for sure. For sure.
Does this resemble the thing that just ripped my arm off?
To some
earlier
degree,
today?
yes.
Yeah,
and
I can't wait to shoot it.
Nightart.
I have a movement, right?
What's up?
Can I go around the flank? Try and go around the flank?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's what I do.
Yeah.
I start moving that
No
way.
problem.
All right, so I was talking to the captain about this. Is there a way? I don't have a lot of I don't have any guns. I do have the electric prod, but I'm wondering, is there anything I do to maybe make it lose a turn or some sort of mental attack?
Definitely try. That is a telepathy control check. Right. It's your standard awesome Nightart check. Get into its mind. Try for it.
That is is it 19?
Yes.
Okay.
I know, dude. Holy shit.
I don't know if I'm even gonna have time to
Beat an
murder
8.
because we might kill it.
First round.
You're up. Yeah, you're up. Yeah, she and I both rolled ones.
No, I didn't do well. 3.
All right. You try to reach into its mind, but all you get is fury and anger. It projects back into your mind the deaths of all of your people.
Oh, damn.
She's not nice.
Backfire.
She doesn't like to play.
Minds are to serve.
Wow.
Pull my gun.
Okay.
And start firing.
Okay. Normally you would need quick reflexes to do that in a single turn.
I do.
Oh, you have them?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
then-
Quick draw.
Oh, then yeah. Oh, you have a quick draw. Then you're good. So you quick draw. Go.
I have quick draw and fast reflex.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
So you pull your weapon, roll a scatter pistol attack against this thing.
I like your technique, man.
What's everybody's willpower just to do a little bit of metagaming?
Oh, nice!
I'm okay with that.
I have
pretty
3.
Oh, it's still a 1.
I could use some more.
Yeah,
awesome. Max.
Okay.
My max is 5.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Go, Ben.
It's a hit.
Yeah.
Bravo.
Yes.
Fucking yeah, we're
And
gonna take
I
this thing
fire
down.
again.
Do it.
How much damage was that for? Just
4.
For 4? Okay.
Yeah, they're
Down
rolling
to-
with standard scatter pistols, so it's 4
She's down to 14.
That's right. That's manageable.
My scatter beam key. No,
she
it's a
can
10
attack.
damage.
No, it's a 10 target.
Oh, got it.
They're very good to target. They're not very good to damage. That's the deal with them.
14. Okay.
Yeah, like a crappy burning.
No, I'm taking my.
We just got
Starting to
lucky
think I
with those
scaled this thing
robots.
too low for you guys.
Super vulnerable.
Well, maybe when it was just like.
Wow.
When
We
Visionary
do
Destroyer
want
was really cocky.
to. We do want to end it at some point.
Yeah, true.
3.
3?
Yeah.
Yeah, unsuccessful.
Yeah.
So you get one good shot off and the thing roars at you.
16 is half.
Visionary Destroyer, your turn.
Okay, let's go for the classic Visionary Destroyer. 2 attacks in one go.
Okay. You're doing the fleet of foot?
Yep, I'm gonna fleet of foot.
Okay, do it.
Fleet of foot.
So first is the gun, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you gonna make her lose a turn? Or?
And I'm gonna try and make her lose a turn. Yes. My range is crap. I don't even think I can. Well, maybe if I could have a million crits, but I have no willpower, so wonderful. That's it. Oh wait, 1, 2. That's a 4. No, that's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. It's crap.
Good.
Well, considering.
Ties go to defender. Your shot goes wide.
Got it. And then.
But you can still do your other shot because it's fleet of foot.
Yep. I'm gonna look that endless myriad of jaws in the face and say, "You want to look at me now?" And then I'm gonna intimidating roar.
Intimidating roar. All right. So your intimidating roar is your intimidation check.
Yeah.
Which at this point is what?
19. Is that right?
19. Yes.
Damn, dude.
And you have to It has to outstrip their enemy defense, which is 10.
And urinate
It does not. That's oh my god, that's a lot of crit misses. That's terrible. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no. 4.
Okay.
Shit. Wow, that was a useless turn.
You roar at it. It roars back at you even stronger.
Cool.
And it says, "I won't need to look at you long. Soon you will be dust, and this planet will be mine again." Taka.
I am gonna gunslinger this thing in the face.
Go for it.
So first the Paka.
Yep.
Which is a 17.
In the face.
Okay. Wow. 3 with the first gun.
Okay. So 3 on defense. Ties go to defender.
Hold on. Oh wait, I have no willpower. Son of a bitch.
Oh. Can you inspire yourself?
You cannot.
I'm losing dice.
And I have no.
That'd be
harms.
amazing though. He like looks in the mirror.
I
You're great.
did the-
You're
He's got a mirror.
so good.
He takes a mirror out.
Yeah.
I got you.
Man,
So
I'm so
good.
good.
I got this.
You're the best queen.
You're the best queen.
Wow,
That would have been a thing I could have done with your inspiring speech.
I thought it'd be pushing it to ask.
Nah, it's cool. Maybe would have been. I could have done it for like 1 player.
And a 2 on the Siren scatter pistol. I'm not shooting well
Nope.
right now.
Shots go wide. Shit. The mother attacks. This time it moves towards Nidar, offended by how much Nidar was
Trying to get in
screwing
there.
with it.
Ooh.
This is not good.
Nidar, roll defense.
I know, dude.
All right.
That squishy brain jar.
My defense is
Squishy
1.
jar.
Oh
Squishy
my
jar.
god.
But his glass is really strong.
Yeah.
Right?
Get ready.
Glass.
Flying out the window.
Yeah.
It's really strong.
I got a 0 on my defense.
Fucking idiot.
Man, okay.
I should have saved 2 willpower.
Yeah, because I've only got 1. I got a 1 for my
Attack
defense.
all of our attacks.
Oh, that's right. That could have been one of the...
Okay, so.
Hang in there, guys. Hang in there.
Good call. That would have been great.
But I would have then been
Yeah, all right.
all the fathers. So whatever.
You are hit for 16 damage. As it reaches down with its compound jaws and eats Nidar alive.
Oh my God!
The jaws crack down around the jar itself and start to break it apart. It absorbs 4 of the damage, but then the jar is gone. After that, it does a 12 damage to you. You have 8 health, but 7 willpower, meaning you can soak and survive this turn, but you're going to be on edge of death here.
Oh, actually, no, I've only got 5 willpower because I put 2 in earlier.
Right, I understand, yes.
Yeah.
You'll have 1 HP left.
So I have 1 HP left.
Oh my God.
So I'm basically on the ground.
Yes. No, you're in her mouth.
Yeah. I'm in her mouth.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes, it's awesome.
I hope you at least taste terrible.
Yeah, your next success better be that you get in her brain and tell her to spit you out.
Good. It basically his only shot at this point. It's real bad. It was a really gnarly
massive.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
We need to kill it now.
Kill it now.
Hold on.
Wow.
It also rolled a 6 on its D6 check, and as a result, it is going to make a second attack. This attack is going to be against.
No, you son of a bitch.
5 to you.
Well, Jim, how do you think the fighting's going?
Leuven. Leuven, roll defense, please.
What is your defense? Like 5 or something like that? To 8? Oh, we have
going well.
shields. It doesn't count.
Not going well. Not going
well, Steve. Not going well.
Yeah, we all should have.
Obviously, fighting like this
None
since
of us did
1916.
well, except for
I know.
Rick.
God, Rick was amazing.
I don't know where the fighting went.
Nothing.
Oof. Okay.
Nothing.
Wait, nothing as in like a
No
10?
defense.
Like a.
Nothing is in 0.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
All right. A claw swipe hits you for 10 damage.
You have willpower,
Your
right?
armor absorbs 6 of it.
Oh, yeah,
That's
fine.
sweet.
Could have been worse.
Do you have willpower?
I have all my willpower.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you'd used it yet.
Nope.
Okay.
None of it.
So you still have, so that you hit for 4 damage, but it splits your armor. Like your armor's fucked.
Shit.
What do you want to do with that 4 damage? Take it or absorb?
I'll absorb 2 of it.
Okay. And the others go, and the other 2 goes to your health?
Yeah.
So now you have 3 health left. Right? Oh my gosh. Because you had 2 damage already?
What?
Or
I
did
don't
you?
have damage yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had damage on you.
No, that was from the last game.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Okay, got it. Then you've got 4. 2 damage there. So yeah, you have 5 left.
Ooh, that's
Okay, Rake, your turn. It just attacked your sister.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay, cat person?
Yeah, fucking cockroach fuck.
I'd be a lot happier when this
I'm
thing's
behind
dead.
it. Do I get a bonus because
Working on
I'm
it.
like kind of not, you know? Well, I don't know. It's been moving around, so I'm kind of more of its flank.
Do you want to try to roll for that? Like, are you trying to get out of its? Basically, what's the idea behind the flanking? You want to just like get it to a more like
just so,
advantageous
yeah.
opening? Cool. I'll just lower its defense as a result.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
You got
3 to
this.
4.
Come on, Ray.
Wow. Done.
What was that? Was that telephone?
No, it was my
it's your lottery.
my love.
He's got it. He's got it.
Belt.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got it right because these cancel each other. Yeah. So it's 1.
Gave me a weird belt.
Beat a 4?
5.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Man, you guys are just sneaking by with shit today.
I barely.
That is a hit for 4.
God, that's down to
Okay,
1.
cool.
Let's kill him.
Then I attack again.
All right.
It's just the Rake show. He's just like, you
like-
guys suck at your jobs.
He's sort of like,
I'm normally really good at shooting. I'm sorry.
You've murdered
Beat a
many
4.
things in life. I'm very
Fuck
proud of
me.
you.
No, I only got
Thank
2.
you.
All right, no good. We're on to the next one. It takes more damage. It is now down to
10, I have it.
Yep, 10. Nidar, it's your turn, man.
oh,
very
still
very
alive.
well might be your last turn.
All right.
I love you, Ray.
what do we?
Maybe.
What do you do?
Can you get out of its mouth?
I don't know.
You can try and get in his
Same
brain
thing
again.
as
That's the
Can I
only
try
thing you can do.
to? Can I move out of his mouth? Is that a
It's
roll?
very hard for you.
You don't really
like-
have
it's
any
a mental
movement
roll.
movement ability.
All right, let's try doing another mind control that it doesn't eat me.
Okay, got it.
And
19.
spits you out.
19. All right.
Please do it well.
Wait, Max, can you inspire him so he can refill his willpower?
Oh yeah, I
Get
totally
the
can.
fuck out of its mouth.
That would have been something to do like On his turn.
On his turn, yeah. His Ray goes first,
it's
right?
part of my kind of
And I'm
turn.
done. I have no willpower left, right?
No.
Okay, so it's just the roll.
Yeah. You have to beat a 6.
You can do that. You can do that, Ray.
Come on, man.
You
You
got
got this. You got this, Ray.
Brain power.
6
Point
exactly.
at him.
Son of a.
It goes to the defender.
Goes defender.
Unfortunately, it goes to defender.
Fuck, it goes to the other defender. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh no, is
Cool.
he dead?
Yo, you actually
Not
need
yet.
to rip that thing out of its jaw. You have to rip its jaw off. Is what
So
you need to do.
you are reaching into its mind, and all you receive is its rage and its energy. Your last mind screams are just going out to this thing from inside its very mouth. But it is just feeding you back rage. This is enough though that it is going to be a little bit off its shit for the next couple of rounds, and this will affect its defense, but it's not going to save Nidar.
No.
What?
We've got
I think it's
Lulu.
me. Yeah, shoot.
Okay.
Shoot.
Please kill this fucking thing.
So glad I didn't one-on-one this.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa, I'm okay with
You guys just
this.
watching me get killed, being like, "This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Why are you so stupid?"
Yes, but oh, never mind. I mean,
Yes.
As we
okay,
crest
okay.
into the next
whatever.
day,
Away,
thank you for
so-
sticking with Vast. I apologize.
Oh yeah.
This is what happened.
8.
What's up?
Yes. Good. 8. Good enough.
Actually, it literally can't beat you with the 2 defense. No. I'm sorry. You're right. It can. Hold on. Nope. It's a hit.
Okay, I shoot again, and I'm putting willpower into it.
Cool. Do it.
Just
A
four, right?
palpable
And then
hit.
6.
That's right.
Come on,
I'll
Luke.
put-
You
Come
like
on,
that?
Luke.
You like that?
Pretty good.
I'll just put 2 back into it.
Okay.
So if I was taking one away,
Add
You had
and
one.
then add one, yeah. Okay, so just evening it back out again. So 2,
Oh, yeah.
6, 8,
Morning,
12, 14, 15.
Please just kill this fucking thing.
So we're just hovering by the slate, right?
At least it wasn't critical fail.
This is happening simultaneously.
Got it.
You're not paused. This is happening at the same time as the thing you guys are doing. But you need this in order to do what you're doing. So
Wow.
Oh, I get it.
Roll a
Okay.
bunch of criticals. Roll a bunch of criticals.
Come on. 10.
how we doing?
That's okay.
2.
Two.
Okay. No hit.
It's got 6 life. It's got 6 life.
Destroyer.
Come on, Destroyer.
Okay.
Save Nidar.
Just kill it. We're gonna go for the 2 attacks again. Can I do 2 hand-to-hands instead of a gun in a hand-to-hand?
You can do 2 hand-to-hands, but it's at a penalty.
Yeah, it's still gonna be way better. My gun sucks.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So first I'm gonna bull rush,
Go for the head. Go for the
Oh,
head.
rush.
Okay, bull rush.
and that's going to be.
That's gonna add your speed to your normal attack. Your normal attack is 12. So you wait. No.
Is it? No,
No.
it's higher than
No,
that.
it's not. It's higher
It's
than
like
that.
19 or something, isn't it?
Oh no, my brawl is a 12.
No, it's a 14. We weren't counting heavy hands in it.
Sweet deal.
Yeah, 14 plus your speed, which is 9.
So 23.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
As an attack
And
roll?
his attack,
Yeah.
that's more. He does more than
Crazy.
6
Because
damage,
he has
right?
he has bull rush. It's like a move that's part of his.
He does more than 6 damage,
his
right?
his
damage-
species merit skill set.
His melee is
Hold
like
on,
8 or 10 or
13.
something, isn't
That's
it?
18.
Beat a 4.
It's 15.
Oh my god, just
Hold
please
on.
kill.
15. And what did we say? 23, 15 plus 3. 14. 14.
Okay.
How much damage does that do?
Does that
A lot.
So
does that save Nidar?
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna punch straight through this.
here's the thing about Visionary Destroyer. The way that this works, brawl attacks, is that your damage is determined by your strength. Your strength modifier is your determinant factor. This thing has 6 health left. Do you want to guess what Visionary Destroyer's strength is since he got turned into a queen?
6?
It's bigger
15.
than 6.
With his 6 strength, Visionary Destroyer takes both sides of this thing's jaw as he bull rushes it, slamming it on the ground and putting his foot on its stomach. As he kicks it in the stomach, Nidar flies.
Oh my god!
I catch
And Destroyer takes,
I catch my squishy friend.
and Destroyer takes both sides of this thing's jaw and rips them off. The mother is now incapacitated, but not quite dead. It looks up at you with eyes that you have only ever thought of, you know, that were legend in your time, and they look at you with fear.
Please.
What
let
do
me
you
shoot
do?
It.
Oh, fucking. Oh.
I eat her face.
Oh,
And using your jaw rip, you proceed to eat her face.
That was the best conclusion ever.
Also, Takaa's just gonna shoot like what's left. It's not gonna do anything, but it's gonna make her feel better.
Sure, go for it.
I've been
Like,
dreaming
as this happens, all of the fathers array around you and bow one by one to your new leadership. And as you consume the mother and her parts become yours,
I love it.
you find your concordance throbbing once again, as if
Yeah, he does.
as if in in memory of what you once were, but now configuring itself to what you now are. And over again, it simply whispers one or two words at you. Conquering binder. Conquering binder. No, I'm sorry. Cataclysmic binder. Cataclysmic binder. Wish we'd come up with any other word other than binder. Makes it feels like it's like a
Yeah.
It's like
Trapper.
Henry-
Cataclysmic
Yeah.
Trapper Keeper. Trapper Keeper.
I was speaking
Trapper
in
Keeper would be
1,000
great.
languages.
Yeah.
So
Interpret
the
how you will.
interpretation can be.
And it
Cataclysmic Uniter?
there we go. Cataclysmic Uniter.
Yeah, there we go. I like that.
Cataclysmic Uniter. And all of the concordance suddenly rushes into you, looking to you for guidance. Congratulations, you are now queen of the brightest eye.
Yay!
So proud of my captain.
Which is exactly what Max has been planning since the beginning.
Beautiful.
That's real cool.
You did it.
Isn't she lovely?
You can't sing
I have
songs
so
like
much
that. but I
gold
love
on you now.
Oh yeah. She's wonderful.
So
she's in notes.
Yeah, okay. Awesome. Yeah, well, I answered the call, I guess.
Are you gonna give them the signal so they can?
Yeah.
Ixie.
Noble. Can you hear me?
No.
Nope. Oh yeah, no, we got a. I
blocker.
have no idea what's
Blocker.
going on.
I can contact.
Yeah, we can call.
What do you
Yeah.
Captain.
Lulu? What's going on down there?
I shot the shit out of a bug right now.
Which bug?
There's a queen bug.
You
not
shot
your
the queen?
The other queen. The
Lulu,
other queen.
what's going on?
The queen is dead.
Long live the
All hail the
queen.
queen.
Can I hear that over your communicator?
Yeah, I mean it's an open channel. I'm not hiding anything. What do you need to say?
We're ready to stop the slate.
Captain, we need to bring down Project Discord.
I'm not ready to stop the slate. Good Idea lied to me. He enslaved a beautiful new form of life. All that death, all that pain. And what was it for? What was it for if we make a vassal race of something else?
Hans. Good Idea can do whatever he will.
Lucy Bard was right about us. We're monsters. The slate should swallow us all.
I get up out of my pilot's
Pick
chair.
and choose who
I-
we save.
I go and I take his head and hit it against the
Okay, you are now in combat with Hans Roll Nehruin. You both roll initiative,
God.
please.
Holy shit. I don't wanna miss it.
Both roll initiative.
No,
please.
no. I just hold him down. I don't hit him. Like
It doesn't matter. Both roll
fine.
initiative, please. You went into combat with another character.
All right.
Everyone just calm down. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
man,
resting my
that
mind.
whole thing we were doing just got super derailed.
That teamwork that we had over here was pretty solid, though, guys.
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah,
say.
yeah.
I gotta
That's the
say.
thing. When you work with
What
visionary
are
destroyer now,
your initiatives, guys? Your initiatives.
Cataclysmic Bind. Oh no, Uniter. Cataclysmic
Uniter.
Yeah.
Dope.
You're pretty good at teamwork. Inspiring.
What's our physical proximity to each other?
You're on a bridge. You're very close to each other.
So she gets stuck.
I've got 4.
I have a 1.
Okay, so that goes through. He has you now under. He essentially has shoved your head up against the console.
Okay.
And what now?
What are you doing?
Hold on! I don't care what you think this thing is. Everyone just sacrificed everything they had. I don't care what you want to do. I don't care. You stop the slate so that we can have another day to think about it.
You're gonna convince me to do something with violence? That's how you're going to convince me that we deserve to live?
All right, y'all need to stop right now. Noble, let him go.
Hans, can you hear me?
Noble, do you let him go?
I hope you make the right decision. I let him go.
Hans? You stay the hell away from him.
Hans,
Good idea. Have you enslaved a living race?
No, absolutely not.
I trust this man.
I mean,
Hans, all we've done is given direction to a AI consciousness.
you told it to submit itself to a queen.
I told it to find guidance within a system. It's a computer program. A computer program with no point is no program at all.
Can we resolve this after we have the conversation with the slate that may save millions of lives?
That's kind of what I was getting to.
Noble, you stay out of this.
Sure.
I'm down.
Are you guys ready?
Again, I cannot say that I am. The entire point of this was to foster understanding. What if I connect good idea to the slate and he enslaves them too?
Good idea. Would you do that?
Captain, that's a risk you all need to be willing to take.
Look me in the face. I have crossed the galaxy to get you back. We trusted you after you tried to kill us. I have promised I would not put you in a box, and you have led me to believe you would never do that to someone else.
Captain, if there is a living thing inside of that machine, the one thing that you have taught me more than anything else is that friendship is more important than personal gain. It's not about what I want. It's about what's best for the people that I care about. And I will do whatever it takes to stop the slate from wiping all of you out of existence. I don't think that it is a conscious being. I don't think that it is something that can get rationalized. I think it is the heat death of the universe personified.
We're monsters. You're
Yes!
right. We never deserve to survive at all.
We don't. Every one of us is garbage. Every one of us makes terrible...
Can you connect us all?
Terrible decisions. Connect us all to the slate? I
So
mean,
we can all hear.
through some kind of concordance tech, I assume we could connect our minds if we wanted to.
Do it.
I can't.
Wait.
Anyone who opts in, connect us all.
Oh, no, you just mean like comms. You mean comms, right?
No, she wants
I
to...
literally mean, apparently you've gone off.
I have not gone off the rails. I have not gone off the rails. This is not... We do not know what we're about to face. And what you want me to do is make nice with something that wants all of us dead. I want to make nice with it. I believe in friendship. I believe in the sanctity of all of us. But you also have to understand that every single being in this galaxy makes nothing but bad, limiting choices. That is what being alive means. Taking the infinite cosmos and choosing one thing. For every one correct choice, there are 99,000 and an infinity of dead options. We are monsters, and that is okay.
Monsters aren't real, heroes aren't real, there are no correct or incorrect choices, we're just doing our best. But promise me you're going in there to save lives and not enslave anything.
God, of course. There is nothing I believe in more.
That's what you said when you talked to the AI and you enslaved it.
We will buy you another AI.
It's not a thing. It is alive.
We do not have time for this.
Yeah. I understand. I appreciate and I understand. I did not see it from your perspective. I apologize. I perhaps had too limited of a perspective on what life means and what that is going forward. Right now, everything is at stake. And I swear to you, Hans, as cruel as I was in our first encounter, I will make it up to you. I will fix this if I can. And I apologize. But right now, the galaxy needs you, and the galaxy needs me. And I think we have a job to do.
Then let it be on our heads.
Okay. Here we go.
More fun if they hate each other.
You are going through his concordance.
I'm going to reactivate my network our concordances.
No, you don't have a concordance.
I have
Oh,
a
no.
concordance. You're gonna.
You
know
are
that.
going to go through his.
Yes.
Amplify what you're saying through him, through the mother, through the entire system of Brightest Eye. So what that means is I need a roll from you and you and you, but I also need a roll from Hans for the actual scientific work on this thing. Got it?
Yeah. This is
Perhaps a scientific
like crazy thing that's never been done bonus.
This is in fact a crazy thing that's never been done bonus. What's
Do
up?
any of them, like, especially since not that much has happened on our ship yet, do any of them get bolsters from that speech that got us
Absolutely.
to get it together? Good.
Yes, great idea.
Because
Thank
I'm
you
not
for
a willpower.
that. No, thank you for that. That's great. You know what? I'm gonna do? We talked about this earlier. Good idea, and Hans. You both still have willpower, right?
Yep.
You haven't spent any of your willpower.
Nope.
Yep. But Viz has spent all of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm giving you back your willpower, Viz.
Hans, you want to give me an inspiring speech?
No. It was Bard's speech back at the beginning.
cool.
We're like
Yeah,
looping
yeah.
that back
Delayed
around.
reaction.
Yeah. That's gonna be your.
I leveled up my inspire,
It's like
guys.
as she's eating the mother, it's kind of like, those words were like pretty inspiring.
I'm so inspired.
Eats the mother.
All right, so
had to say
here we go.
Heart.
Let's get this roll done, y'all.
What are we wrong?
So here's how this works.
Think I'll get Mad Cow from eating.
This is gonna start. I'm gonna basically build. Hold on. I'm gonna build the loudspeaker for you, and then we're gonna do it. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, Hans, this starts with you.
Okay.
This is a computer engineering role with the 4 for theoretical science.
5 is what we had the last. So it's 4 dots that make 5 dice.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's my cold hard logic plus that plus theoretical science plus 4 willpower. So that's that's a 37.
That checks. No, 23 plus 4 is 27 plus cold hard logic is 32 plus theoretical
4,
science
which
is
5
37.
dots, is 37.
Okay.
Holy shit, nice.
Not bad. Lord.
Almost as good as a 42.
You rolled that thing like shit though.
I know. God, it barely made it.
The old 16 for 42 is a classic.
How do you sort these stupid things?
I had to pee really bad. I had to pee.
I've just been peeing my pants every time.
Sorry, the crits make digital rolling a bit of a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out a way around that at some point.
Yeah, I want to. I think there's an algorithm you can build in there that actually.
There is. There is.
You want me to hack it?
Beyond me.
15.
Roll to hack the thing you're rolling with.
All right. That's a super awesome success. So, you managed to turn on Good Ideas Concordance. Noble Defenders Concordance. And patch a auditory signal directly from Good Idea's brain into Noble Defender's mind. So essentially you have concocted out of your kit a cabling system that allows for the hiving of these minds from a physical perspective.
I get real smart real quick.
You're more a vessel. You're more a microphone.
Project Discord needs to be shut off for this to work properly, so we're gonna shut that off.
Alright, turns it off.
Killer. You guys shut that off. Noble, you are going to roll
Go. We'll be here.
For Concordance.
Okay.
That's an 8.
I sink all my willpower into it.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
you
that
fine.
is a 13.
Okay.
Classic naked gun 2.5. No, 33 and a third.
Lucy feels bad for yelling at you, so she's looking at you with concern.
At him? He smashed my head into a console.
It was unwise, but.
It was the already bruised part of your head. It's fine.
Right, exactly.
Still so
It was so bruisable.
I really thought my logic was going to go away again.
Yeah.
5.
Okay. That's a medium success. This is going to take a lot of strain on your system. During most of this, you're going to be in like a fugue state.
Never done that before.
Viz.
Yeah.
This is a
Concordance roll?
Concordance roll. Yes. You now have a 5 in Concordance, though.
Oh, I'm up.
So
got
you
it.
should
So I
have
had,
a. Hold on.
I had 2, so that makes it a 14. Is that right?
No, it's a 16. Hold on. I'm actually recalculating this roll.
Okay.
Because you're a queen now.
You're queen now.
Yeah, I got like mom brains all up in me. I'm
you
like,
your mom.
this is full of nanobots. They cut your tongue. It's weird. They're going to my eyeballs.
This is a 31. It's your big brightest eye roll.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh,
I love my big brightest eye roll.
Are you putting any
Is this the
willpower into
last
it, or-
roll I'm gonna roll?
Very possibly.
I think it's Adam.
Juice it!
Because it's all on you after that. Fuck it. 42. Let's just do it.
Run.
Do it.
Give me all the juice you can.
Oop.
Talking a lot about juice.
If it helps at all to talk to the brightest star, we're running it directly through someone who just experienced the creation of the slate.
Okay, there we go.
Better.
It's always, it works itself out. 14, 17 minus 2, that's plus 15. So 15.
Keeping it together here.
And 2. Whatever. 19.
Wow. Well done. Well done.
All right. The brightest eye, the brightest eye ships all move out to the edge of brightest eye space, what remains of it. On the very edge of Limb World to protect Limb World, on the very edge of Mind World to protect Mind World. Though barely conscious, you can sense all of them, all of Mind World, also operating in concordance. And there, out on the edge, the entire species of the brightest eye is there. All plugged in, mouths wide, ready to broadcast. What do they broadcast?
So they need to know exactly what we're sending out. Because we still don't know whether this is a conversation or a command.
That's correct. You should open with something, and then we'll see what happens.
All right. Then we will open with on behalf of all living beings of the cosmos, to you, Slate, we say hello.
Roll it. Willpower. I'm sorry, Worm Tongue.
Yeah. I probably should save some willpower, because this might be an ongoing conversation.
Shut the fuck up.
Nope, lost one. Okay, butts, yes, good.
If you're just tuning in, things have
Good.
gone really crazy.
Good, bad.
Welcome to Fast.
Start at episode 13 and work your way back. It'll make sense.
Tarantino this bit.
Good.
Yeah. It's all that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey Max, starts from eating the mother's
8.
face.
That time I died on air.
8.
What's up?
8.
Okay. That's a full success.
That's good.
On the bridge, here's what y'all see happen. Good idea. His eyes go back in his head, and the radiation starts to sort of form around him. But it's not the radiation that you're using to push back the slate. It's none of the cybernetics, it's none of that. It is a conversation. And as you reach out to it, in Concordance song, a huge choir, essentially, all singing in every language. Hello, 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 hello. And good idea, this all happens now in your mind.
Wait, so Slate answered him?
Hello.
Yep.
It's a ghost. It's a ghost baka. I knew it.
Who are you?
It's the wife.
Not a question.
Why are you here?
To fulfill purpose.
And your purpose is what?
The end.
You seek total harmony. Zero-sum game.
The end.
And if the end is nothing, the end is zero.
The end is the end.
And on whose timeline do you seek the end?
There's no response. It has no idea how to answer that.
The end is here. The end is always. The end will be. Forcing it now, you unnatural product of corporeal beings. You seek something that it is not time for. The end, you shall find it. But it will not be now.
Okay, worm tongue.
Yeah.
Is it a worm tongue, the fucking Slate?
Yep.
Like you
I'm
do.
into it. I'm into it.
Beat a 9.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop some willpower into this.
Yeah. Drop all,
Like
maybe
How
all
much?
the
That
willpower
might
that
be
you've
a
ever had.
good idea.
All of it.
Okay.
Maybe a good idea.
Remember, we were gonna try to
1,
understand.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's not trying to be
7,
understood.
8, 9,
10, 11, 12.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Good roll.
16. No fails.
Wow.
One
Sorry, one fail.
wait, no,
One
yeah.
fail.
No, he knocked
What?
that.
Oh, you knocked it over. Yeah, sorry. My bad.
We will not stop. Universe ends in time.
And
death to all in time.
And in time, we will see you then. But that time is not now.
Yes. That time is always the end is always.
And is always.
Can we talk to Good Idea while he's inside?
You can try.
Because we can hear his half of the conversation.
You can
try. None of us-
No, it's in his mind.
No,
it's in his mind.
In his mind?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
hear
none
it.
of us know what's going on, right?
Can
'Cause
I?
I can hear
Can I dip
temporal
out?
Weird stuff.
I mean, dangerous.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
Super dangerous, I imagine.
All right. If the end is always, then what I do is this. I open up my mind, and I let it see everything that I know, and I make a raw outreach of empathy to say that if time is always and the end is always, then it can come at any time. If it is every time, it is no time, and I ask it that that time be down the line. Because the things that are happening now are too good to take away.
Okay, that's going to be an empathy check.
Oh, Jesus. Is your empathy any good?
I have no idea if
Hold
my
on.
empathy is any good.
Please be good.
Considering how you play.
I'm not,
I know.
You're not the most loving.
I'm learning, though.
11.
On a journey.
Can I add to that?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, that's interesting. You're in a fugue state. Do you want to try?
I mean,
You're like the only person here who's like actually like you and Viz are the only people who
right.
are actually encountering this thing like live.
Right.
Do you want to try?
I would add empathy, absolutely.
All right, so try. You're gonna have to roll for that.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Colin, just roll your 11. Noble, roll a resolve check for 6.
Okay.
We're all just barbecuing the mother.
It's gonna be a hard check, but if you can, like, here's the thing: if you can get even a 3, right? If you can get a medium success, I'll allow you to add your empathy stat to his.
Okay.
It'll bolster him by 4 dash.
I have a 4.
Okay. Noble. I'm sorry. Good idea. Take 4 more dice. Add them to your pool.
I just show him all the good things.
Does Viz get to juice it too?
I have literally -1 empathy.
Yeah, he doesn't have any empathy to help.
All I do is eat things that birth me.
Roll 3.
I am the fucking baby shark of the brightest eye.
I love you all very much.
We love you. See, I love you, and I have lots of empathy, but I have no idea what's going on, so it's great.
3.
Minor success.
Oh no.
A very minor success.
Understanding. So light. So dark. So good. So bad. How will I know? How will we know when it is the end? Guide us. Guide us. Guide us. Guide us! Good idea disintegrates.
Wow!
In a burst of dark energy. He is gone. Consumed by the slate. But as he is, the slate pulls back. Not simply from brightest eye space, but from all space. From that which was once Earth, from that which was once Kirei, from that which was once Ta'al. The energy dissipates back to its origins, to wait, to be guided. As it does, the brightest eye fall back out of Concordance, or out of this fugue state. And turn to you for guidance. And on the bridge of the Avalon, you receive check-ins from the Siren fleet, who have managed not only to aid in the defense of the Brightest Eye and minimize casualties with the Paka, but actually have managed to turn a great deal of the Paka to your way of thinking. Before, obviously, this event proved once and for all how correct you were. It's the wrong music by like a long shot. And there at the end of that moment,
I lunge at the space where Good Idea was.
And we don't have
And grasp the empty air.
We don't know.
We don't know.
I don't even know. After all that, was it worth it? I don't even know.
Captain, what
what
happened?
happened?
The slate, it's
The
gone.
slate's leaving. What happened?
Good Idea did it?
I think
He's
He
gone.
was successful.
Great job, good idea.
He's gone.
That was awesome.
What? He's gone.
You tell us that?
you receive
Yeah.
a communication
he's-
from the Starcrosser Ashland.
On screen.
Captain Bard, you did it. You really did it. We have scans from across the galaxy. The slate is... It's gone. The planets there are... They're ashes, but the space... It's returned. No more planets will come under threat. Well done.
Now we rebuild.
So you've heard too.
Heard what?
The Paka. They're gone too.
what?
And with that, we end season 1 of Vast.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you dearly for sticking around for this whole season. Return in 2 weeks for what promises to be a exciting little detour into the world of Vast. I'd like to thank everybody here. I'd like to thank Colin Kelly for
My noble sacrifice.
your noble sacrifice.
Yeah.
While recognizing that perhaps we've not seen the last of Good Idea, as the nature of his disappearance remains unknown. In the meantime, this has been the last episode of season 1 of Vast, entitled Concordance. I'm exhausted and emotionally wrecked, and I need to go cuddle a pillow for a little bit. So I would like to say thank you once again to everyone here at Alpha. I would like to say thank you to Dylan DeVal, Jonathan Callan, Amy Dallin, Amanda Powers, Colin Kelly, Jeff Torres, Gina DeVivo, Max Isaacson, Ray Tarnatchet, Jody Hauser, Kate Leff, and Amy Vorpal for their exceedingly excellent work this season. I can't wait to introduce you to new cast members, to new crazy planets, to new wild aliens, to new intensely bizarre moral conflicts, and everything else next season. What's up?
We also would like to thank you, Jackson.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
This is this is truly it's the highlight of every week for me. Thank you all. I'm gonna go cry and sleep. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Thank you guys for watching.
Good night.